There we go.
I'm normally pretty.
Are you?
I can just pick up Leticia and then like come over here.
Yeah, we can do another 3-way battle.
I think I need to be like. I think I need to get some of my other friends who plays Vanguard to come with me too because it's better. It's easier that way. Trust me.
Or you can have Miguel on your team.
He doesn't play Vanguard. Not as much. I mean, maybe just for fun.
Play
like
Magic.
I'll play Magic.
You'll play Pokemon.
I'll play Pokemon.
You'll play
not
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Digimon.
I've learned how to play Digimon.
Poker.
I can play poker.
Pinaloa.
I don't know what it is, but I'll play it.
You don't know what Pinaloa is?
No.
Oh yeah,
No.
there's so many
Explain it
card
to me,
games
right?
I
You have
play.
different names for it.
Unicorns,
You
Llamas,
it's like a
King's
spinning
Corner.
tape thing you spin
King's
around.
Corner.
and
No,
have
not
more-
that. That's
whatever
crazy.
it lands.
Which is called
What is that
Trompo.
scary?
Because
I think
you
Pinaloa and Trompo are the same
you
thing.
seem very
Because, like, you
addicted
just
to that
gamble.
game.
Yeah,
I grew up
like
playing
take
that
two,
game with my
one
mom.
down.
And you
Toma.
look like you're an expert at that
Toma,
game, and
Toma.
I have a feeling if you lose, you're gonna
Todos
rage.
ponen. I hate that one
I've
so
lost
much.
to my
It's like
mom
you're in your
many
last
times.
quarter.
Every time I play with
I
him,
can
he has a
move
tendency to
around.
win.
Toma, toma.
I don't know how.
Which one is it?
Do you hold cards?
Which one is it?
King's Corner.
We can't play that type of games with my
Because if
brother.
you hold
He
cards,
starts
that's
crying.
a no-no. You've been cheating this whole time.
What's
I haven't
another
been holding
card
cards
game?
now.
Uno?
Okay.
I literally just been like trying to like match them
The
all
dungeon one we have.
as much as I can.
Such a game we have.
But you know,
Before putting them down?
There's also Dark Souls we learned.
you know what I mean. I'm trying to like see where I can put this card, but I
Tarot
don't.
cards.
But I can't. I can't put them down.
No, you guys don't.
I can't
fuck
put the
with
cards
tarot
down.
cards?
No.
Damn, bro. I see how it
Yeah.
is.
Like
Too scared
I
of
don't
that.
have the right cards
I
to
have a
match the
witchy friend
patterns
who
or
does
to like
that.
do it. That's what I mean.
No.
Crystals and stuff. She's the one that
But
wants to
when
get
the spot
into D&D.
opens and
Lord
it's your turn,
Almighty.
you put it down?
Yes.
Okay.
Healing
Because
crystal.
you were making it
Yeah,
sound like you
exactly.
hold cards and I don't hold
She was
cheaters.
cool.
Unless we're playing cheater
It'll be
Monopoly.
like the warming glowstone
It's a good
from
standards.
Elden Ring.
Oh,
Throw it
yeah.
on the floor.
I played my
know
best
what?
for PC.
Her
I
spell
always do.
focus, I already
I play
talked
with
about her.
honor,
She's
unless I don't
said
end
she
up
wanted
knowing
to
all
play
the
like
rules.
a druid or something.
Yeah.
Your
But
spell
hence
focus
why
would be
when
a
I first
crystal.
teach people, I let them
The
have their
rock.
cards played out and I help.
A rock?
Yeah. And she
You
would
want me to
like,
do that? You want me to do that
quartz
more when we
heals
play Vanguard?
you with healing.
I mean, that's a good idea.
I'll put my
You
cards.
gotta admit,
Now, where'd she get the
I'm
rock?
getting better at Vanguard.
Is it something passed down through generations?
No,
Did she
you
find
are.
it on
No,
the
you
floor?
are.
She found it on the floor. It's a pretty rock
I also
on
need
the
to help you
floor.
get like some more of the
Like
cards
she
that
just
coming out.
believed in it and it
because
had magic powers.
a lot
Yeah.
that helps like
That's
the
simple.
combos you can do
Yeah.
in
It's
the
close
game.
enough.
She wanted to be a wood elf druid
Nice.
that believes in crystals and tarot and a bunch of modern witchy stuff.
But again, I'm going to get
No
to the
Ouija boards.
cheapest or like
No,
however
no,
I
no,
can,
that's the one
either
thing
by
I
like
fuck
trading the
with
stuff
either.
I have
I wanted to at one
or
point,
like whatever it
but
is.
I grew up.
Like, I got terrified of the whole.
Or I get them
What
to
years
pay me
was
in
it? Like
snacks.
2014?
That's fair to me.
You don't need to get me new cards. I'm
17
happy
when
with
Momo
what
came
I
out.
have.
And all those
I
other
know, but I
internet,
imagine like one day all of
challenges.
a sudden you get so good at the game,
That's
and then we
stupid.
actually
All
do a
right.
All the kids
tournament.
decided they wanted to do it at the same
That'd be
time.
fun.
Okay, we're getting extremely off topic.
Yes, but we can
Um,
talk all day about it. So
We could. So, as previously mentioned, you guys finished defending the demon knife company. It was a hell of a fight as one of you was sat on the tree and spoke Goblinese. The rest of you got high.
Goblinish,
Yes. The rest of you got high.
you hit the booth.
You
That's
hit
so-
the heavy booth.
I'm so fucking high right now.
The high has worn off.
You know,
It's
We
been
learned
5
that
hours. Calm
Angel has a
down.
number 3.
Angel has a fetish for number 3 apparently. Because he only rolled 3 last time.
oh, I was like, what the fuck?
You say number 3, I thought of a
Kitten
show.
Sword.
Door?
No.
No? Oh.
It was the TV show Monsters vs. Aliens.
No.
Hey, we can't get copyrighted by Pixar or Disney.
At least you
Which
thought
one
of a
is it?
show. I thought you
DreamWorks.
meant like the
DreamWorks.
bathroom
Can't do it.
type thing.
That's what it was.
What?
What?
I didn't
The
hear.
little alien. No, we do number 3
I
at
don't have
home.
any paper.
Let's try to know.
My notebook's behind you.
Can I get a piece of paper?
Sure. Alright, so you guys just finished that, and not only that, but you had managed to find some wannabe heroes of Syl, dispatch them while rescuing what looks to be of another group. You have no idea who they are, except a Leonin, a Satyr, a Tiefling, and one that was in a Paladin suit.
Don't forget
The Eldrin, and as well a Squirrel.
Can I ask a question regarding that?
Which one?
Everything.
Sure.
What's the damage on the mustard gas we created?
It's the guys didn't create actual mustard gas. You just amplified his thing.
What was the DC save?
22.
22.
Yep. Lord Almighty, if you can breathe poison, I'm
So-
sure. Yeah.
It's very easy now that we made it because now we just have to omnidirection it.
Yeah.
But someone cast gust of wind. Oh shit!
So we have
Believe it or not,
fog cloud.
that is actually
What
a thing
is
that
it,
happened in
physics?
World War One. They threw mustard gas out,
The
and
ingredients.
the wind just started blowing backwards. Some
Fog
Germans all
cloud.
started dying.
A vial of black dragon skill
So
coffee.
always remember
And
when
Braxton
throwing
Allen.
mustard gas,
Wear a gas mask.
wear a gas mask and know where the wind's going.
Question:
Yes,
the fog cloud, is it still available or no? Or like the fog cloud grenade?
the fog cloud grenade's still there, but it doesn't have the additional effects. You have to make it, like put it on.
And it was 15 or 1800
For what?
XP.
15.
It's almost
Are you guys
like
leveled up?
It's
No,
actually
I'm just
20k.
changing it. We're at 18 to 85.
Oh, you need 20k to level up.
Oh no, let's messing around. We don't need that much. Well, we do need more, but not 20k.
Yeah, almost level 7.
18285. That's our total.
Yeah, total XP. Well, unless you killed people
Just remember.
individually from
No, I
the
haven't.
My cousin
So what
wants
was
me to
it?
ask you a
18 to
question.
85?
Yeah.
He wants to know if he can join one day.
Cool.
My cousin.
Who is they?
Say no.
How old is he?
Really?
Huh? Yes, we do not want to mess with their cousins.
This is under recording, by the way.
I know.
What is?
We
This
can,
is too far deep
can-
for anyone to care about,
we
though.
can edit it out later.
I don't edit these videos. I'm too lazy.
No, he just posts them.
Yeah, I posted every single one of our videos.
Potato chips. They're delicious. Yeah.
I'll ask you more on that information because I'm curious on that.
The cousin or
Yeah, the cousin.
Oh,
My question is which cousin
her
are you
extended
thinking
family are
about?
assholes.
Do you think it? He's probably thinking about the ones who are kind of assholes.
What do you? Well, I guess the better
Or
question.
who do you?
Who do you? What do you think?
This is not.
He said that either he wants to, but he has to take care of my grandmother.
So we have to go there.
I don't know.
Okay.
It gets confusing.
We'll discuss it later.
Yes.
For now, you guys went back to Thunder's little abode.
Where is everybody at?
The paladin's following behind you guys. You guys are just kind of stumbling about through the forest. Well, you're fine. The rest of you are kind of just trying to wearing off the last bits of your hide. You're just kind of, you're not having a headache or anything, but it's just like things are straightening out and evening out. You realize you have nunchucks for some, or a broken crossbow.
Oh, we need to get this fixed.
Just look over at Poncho. This is why you never do drugs.
I'm never doing drugs. Obi looks. Can I try next?
No. Well, actually, maybe we'll see.
Do you think if Obi takes drugs, he'll just fall to the ground and have to walk?
Maybe he'll calm down.
Obi walks.
There's a reason water's outside.
Which,
Interesting.
I'll bring it back in. We just left them out there because we put in groceries.
What happened?
The water bottle.
I thought we put some in the fridge. Did we run out?
Oh, you can them in.
Yeah, I just know they were outside. That was it.
Yeah, we forgot. We were putting
Fermentation.
Do you know what's the funniest thing? I can still make this thing stronger.
The question is can you use it?
What do you mean?
You were brilliant when high, but do you still have that skill?
I'm talking about the blunt, not the crossbow's broken. Wait,
Wait, the blood? That's my
the
blood?
blunt.
The blunt.
Oh, blood. Oh, okay.
I can make it stronger.
Can you still use it?
Can you still use it?
I mean,
No.
we
Or is
smoked it out.
Okay, you smoked
Yeah.
it out.
This is a piece of parchment that remains.
Did you take that parchment from me?
No,
Okay. Can I roll insight manual?
No.
He
don't worry about it.
Wait, I count my pieces of paper if one's missing.
You guys make it to Thunder's abode with him just kind of hanging about. One of his guards in the front door, they open it, seeing you, knocking on the side. Thunder walks out. You can see he's covered in bandages. Behind the house and the farm as well, there looks to be a few survivors of his company. And Thunder says, "It's good to see you all back. And what the hell is that behind you?"
What is what?
Pointing to the paladin.
Should I take over this? Because technically,
Probably, yes. They're
religious
only here.
reasons.
I'm not gonna get involved.
They're
Why are you
fine.
holding up?
Right?
You're the leader.
Oh, yes.
You want to close the door? You want to close that?
That's the only way we're getting fresh air. It's just gonna be the recording. Don't worry, it's just the paladin honking.
Why is he honking?
He's running out of low energy. That's
Yeah, it's just low energy beeping.
Oh, that would suck if that's the default noise that you're running small battery.
Oh, that would be horrible if you were trying to stealth with what little you had. Because you snuck out of the house.
How the hell is that paladin going to stealth? It's like, how
Your
tall is
wife
that?
didn't know you left.
He's twice the size of her.
Yeah.
Not twice the size, but 3/4.
he's a bit bigger than you. Like 75%.
Once
bigger.
it calls in a quarter more. There we go.
1.5 Sakasla.
No, not 1.5.
1.5 is huge.
It's like
That battery is dying, guys. We're running out of time.
it's like, can you Paladin? Can you like get out of your suit or something?
I cannot.
Make that noise one more time.
And doesn't look back to you. So, stop. Everyone's expecting the beep now. Fuck it up.
So yes, Thunder. That's how much we need.
I'm waiting for it. Come on, don't make me stupid now.
I told him to stop. That's
Hog!
No.
Oh, it's not the same.
Uh-uh.
all right.
Hog!
Thunder, what's up?
Well, nothing. He tossed you a bag.
What is it?
Gold.
Oh,
You're paid.
yes. Sorry,
Are you
I don't
really
know if you paid attention. It's wearing off now, but we had recently gotten high.
Narcotics are a common thing, so I don't really
Yes.
care.
Do you need your men healed, or are you guys okay?
We're gonna have to move out from here. So, while I do like the offer, we should all kind of leave.
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
No doubt that more of the paladins and guards or adventurers are going to come back here.
Do you know anything about the paladin suits?
Well, I do know they're a bitch to fight.
Do you know they have tracking mechanisms on them?
I don't. I'm not one of this. We usually just kind of kill these guys and then run away. So, I mean, you got one right behind you, so take care of what you need to do. I am going to leave now. You all should do the same before more people come and really mess up your day.
Hunter.
Okay.
Be safe, okay?
He nods, and one of his men just grabs him by the shoulder and starts dragging him away. You can see that there's a few carts already putting people behind, and what remained of the little thief thumb they had is like burning down.
Well, that was fun. Well, we should probably check on Cynthia, and you might want to double check the whole tracking thing.
Yeah.
I wasted 64 bullets.
Luckily, there's plenty more back in the
Yes.
thing, right?
Yes, but still.
Right?
At least you didn't waste 69.
You
I'm
know what?
about to waste 69 right now.
One more, just for me.
Well,
just for me.
Just for you? Okay. Can I make an attack roll against us?
Yeah, I dodged that. I have my spear. That means I got like a dexterity
That new
check.
body's getting.
That's not a
making
dodge,
too
that's a
much-
shot. Your
It's
AC,
too
let's see if your AC is good enough.
I'm not. I already technically did 69 with the rose bullet.
Yeah. So,
Technically, but you can make it official.
do you guys want to make your way to the cart?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
who
gotta
has the
check
drugs
out.
for the
Can we
course?
like loot the corpses?
You know, I'm
You want
curious
to
about
waste?
that.
You want to take time to loot the corpses?
And how are they gonna follow us? Or like, is that part of the plan?
We're gonna have to tie
You'd
them.
have to make it fast because I don't plan on staying any
I feel
longer.
like we're not gonna make it.
I
all the
will
way.
leave you.
Fair enough. Fine. I'll
What
go.
else can we do?
I recreate the
I'll
drop.
give you inspiration with that.
What did she say?
She just he wants to loot the corpses, and Zaka's like, I'm just leaving you if you're gonna do that. We can't waste time.
Okay, never mind. Looting corpses for another day.
Besides, most of them died pretty easily. Don't think they have anything worth our own.
Not only that, I did take up a good amount of bodies with me, so I'm pretty sure they had something on them.
We'll look at those later.
Yeah, so it's like one of those why waste time going through the dead bodies here.
Let's
Fair
go.
enough, let's go.
So how are we
Plus,
gonna
we don't know if
attach them?
the other people already stole stuff.
Tie the paladin to the cart, and the paladin. How big is our cart? Can we fit more people on there?
Yes.
Like enough for the people who are.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a tight squeeze, but with at least the back covering, it should ensure that none of you fall out.
Or we could give Sakasa the drug and have her run again.
And still the same thing, we're going to be pulling at the cart.
She would be pulling the cart, more space for us.
But then she needs to be ready for the night.
And
You've
then
done it once.
We spare the poor horse.
And it made me exhausted.
Good times though.
I
That's
want
how
to
we
check
got
what you put
Pancho.
in that, because I still have the recipe for the one I made back
Yes. Why not lick it and see if you can deduce it?
I would not recommend that, but you can do what you choose to do.
Sniff it.
then. I'm going to take the educated chemistry safe way of seeing what it smells like. I'm going to walk it towards my nose.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Well,
What are you sniffing?
4 dice.
Nacho, I believe in you.
Hey, nice. 14.
Hey, first of all, before that, can you guide me, like, or give me blessing, like,
So
for
it's a
the
16.
trip back?
Unless,
So I can
did
see
you
the
actually
light
give me
again?
guidance?
Yes.
Why do
Did
you
you
want
give
to
him
see the
guidance?
light again?
Yes, that's why I said not try to believe
I
you.
want
What are the dice?
I want to
You
see
want
if
me
I
to
actually
give
get
you
anything good out of
You
it.
can't use your own dice. Guidance
You
must be
may not
given.
get something good. You're lucky you survived the first time.
If he wants to see God, I'll let him see God.
Which one? Like,
Well,
are
I
you going to
can't
finally
control
introduce him to your
what you
pact?
do.
Well,
That brings up a good question. If you induct him into the cult, in this body, is the other body also part of the cult?
I don't know. That leads to a lot of questions I'm not able to answer.
plus I kind of feel like,
Oh wow.
I got a 4. Thank you.
plus for now, kind of like want to
So,
like keep
20.
everything safe. All right, thank you.
You take a educated walk, a very, very safe distance, about 1 foot, as the odor
supposed to be up
itself is very, very strong. You can feel some of your fur just begin to rapidly age.
Age?
Like it's growing and then falls, growing and falls.
I can see why the horse disintegrates after.
You now take the smell of what looks to be, well, it smells like a bit of rabbit, some wolf, copious amounts of drugs that you do not recognize just yet. But it's like healing potions and a few other things, like fairy dust, or
The drug or actual fairy dust?
the drug. It has a mix. He can live through the smell, but he can distinct some of the things from it.
Funny enough, it's basically the exact same thing we gave you last time, except like 2,000 times stronger.
Yeah, no, you're not just gonna do 2,000 times stronger than that. That will kill me.
You guys make it to the cart.
I really want to save a little bit now. For educational purposes.
I have a question for the DM.
Yes.
So you said that his hair was growing and falling out, growing and falling out. Do we have a bald Nacho?
No.
Or is he himself aged?
No, he hasn't aged.
I just shed it a lot.
He just shed it rapidly.
I have a question.
My hair is now glossy and clean.
I have a question.
Yes.
You're wearing, like, clothes, right?
Debatable. Don't know how much of the clothes is like that. They're never mending it and always wearing it.
For all I know, you're running around in tattered shorts and that's it.
Yes, I'm Bruce Bannering it.
Possibility.
Yeah.
Well, that basically makes my question invalid. So never mind.
What was your question?
If his clothes are full of his old hair.
I mean, they usually are.
True. It's just like full of hair in general.
Just any movement. Floof, 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 floof.
Do you mind fluffing me? Throw me in the air.
Oh, okay, come
Throws in the air. He throws in the air. A lot of snow of your fur falls down.
Hopefully none of you are allergic to cats.
Achoo. The Beast Rain Master Rangers
If that was the case, I'm pretty sure we would be allergic to you way before now.
earlier.
But it's concentrated dandruff and cat fur now.
Also, I catch you.
Thank
Did
you.
we catch you?
I realized I hadn't said that
You
yet.
guys are at the cart.
Okay.
Picasso was just.
What would you like to do?
Are you okay with me stealing a little bit of the potion?
I see nothing.
Are you okay with me stealing a little bit of the potion?
I think so. We can make it safer for like whatever you need it to do there, I guess.
Are you okay?
I don't even know what potion you're talking about.
Okay. I put on my gas mask. Because I learned my lesson. I don't want to do this again.
You put on your PPE. Where's your gloves at?
Wait, so what are you doing?
I'm going to pull out an empty vial. I have 7 of them.
Are you collecting the horse liquid?
No. Oh, yes.
the vial, the green vial, all that stuff.
And I'm going to take a
drops
small
of it.
piece of cloth
Of the
and gently dip it in
drug.
so that it absorbs some of it.
That
and
makes
put
people-
put that in the flask.
Oh.
You
okay.
grab a flask, you put on your mask, grab a flask, get a piece
The
of cloth.
horsepower.
Rolling is very, very good sleight of hand.
Oh,
Can
you
I,
can call it the horsepower.
can I just say you are a true friend, not true? And even though I do not see what's going on, I know you will succeed in whatever endeavors.
I'm trying to get my health back a bit.
Guidance.
I have rolled a 4 and a 3. That's a 7 plus my sleight of hands is 8. 7 plus 8 is 17.
Okay, I was about to say you rolled an 8. I'm like, there's no fucking way not to roll an 8 on sleight of hand.
Plus 8.
That's
So,
15.
17.
15.
Well,
8 plus 8 is 16.
oh yeah.
I mean, 17.
15.
15. No, 15.
Maths.
You were able to get a piece of cloth and dip it in there, and you can see the cloth just kind of started like slowly whittle. But the juice, you put the cloth in the other vial, and by the time you stuffed the whole cloth, it was getting up to your fingers, but you managed to get it in there. And it's just a little bit of juice that remains in there.
Nice. I have 1 vial of.
No, you do not have a vial.
I
You have
a
a
sample.
you have a
How long does
drop.
bless last?
Huh?
How long does bless last?
Bless lasts a minute.
And I like the name, so I'm taking it.
Horsepower.
Yes.
It is a good name.
I almost put the green potion we're supposed to give to the whore.
That you can't give it
God,
to one.
that's like cocaine bear.
I feel bad for that guy. He's probably gonna have
Or that
carpet
girl.
burn.
Carpet burn. No, the
Indian
guy.
bird.
Burning bush, literally.
All I can think of
Ugh.
is the Family Guy episode of Chris discovering monster.
Alright. So with him extracting a bit of a sample, you guys still have the speed vial. The horde is still wrapped up on top of the cart. Yes?
What'd you say?
The horse is still wrapped up on
That's
top of
so
the
not
cart.
what I heard.
Do you mind getting the horse down? I don't
Yes.
think I knew this.
That
And
just,
Cynthia...
does the horse say anything to me?
Huh?
Does the horse say anything to us?
No.
We speak animal.
Well, I'm. Yeah, because didn't Sakaza used to talk to Pancho and Shenanigans before they could actually talk?
Yes. Talk
So,
shenanigans,
yeah,
Obi.
Though the question is does she still cast it now that they speak common?
It is true. She.
It's up to her.
I feel like they would do it anyway, but of course would have it after all this time.
I speak to a lot of animals on the daily.
Yeah. So just
Say
kind
your
of go.
prayers. Everything's gonna enter.
Don't say that to the horse.
You snap the horse's neck.
It's like how
So,
she is.
with the horse dead,
Did you just kill another horse?
I cast Revivify at 9th floor.
with the horse double dead,
Can I counterspell the death?
you bring it you bring it down from the cart. You start hooking it up in the front. The horse, as you begin to hook it up, angles itself in a certain direction,
I'm impressed.
and it stops.
He ankled himself.
Yeah.
Like he's moving.
He adjusted himself to face a certain direction.
He's gonna go straight home.
Oh yeah, I guess it'd be hard to turn.
Oh yeah. He's
Does he
running-
know what's going to happen?
No.
Straight line, no matter what's in front of him.
The
Just like
path
that
looks
guy.
down. Oh, may I enter?
You mean how to get in the cart?
Through the back.
Yes.
Yeah.
First things first, Cynthia, where are you?
Cynthia?
Because we have not heard from her.
She gets in the front of the cart, reading books.
Hey Cynthia, how were you when we were gone? No one came and bothered you?
She closes her book.
Mhm.
You can clearly see from her chest there are bloodstains.
Are you okay? What
Oh.
happened?
Oh, I killed a man.
Good job.
Single man or multiple?
Did he try to
One.
hurt you first?
Well, you try to get the cart.
Good job.
Where's he at?
Okay.
There's nothing left.
Okay.
What did you use?
We could always use the body.
There's a spell that was called Disintegrate.
What kind was that spell?
Where?
Don't know.
I'll be honest. I should probably lecture you about killing men,
Me too.
but I'm kind of proud of you.
It's both a mixture of pride and also like worrisomeness.
She said she pulled up the book. Oh, it's not really me. I just had the book at the ready.
Oh, you managed to open it.
Yes.
Yes. With
Again.
several techniques from this other book, she pulled out like another book, and you see from like a little bag she has on her side, like 4 other lock picking books pop out.
I'll be honest. I should be managed you. I'm just so proud.
You have to
Yes.
do.
Me too. I just pat Cindy on the head.
This is her daughter. She has claimed her. He may take care of her. He may be her father. It's mine.
Okay.
Another child, amazing.
Okay, but I am actually the daddy. I am the daddy.
Poncho, remember your first kill?
And I mean kind of like the whole like Guardians of the Galaxy kind
Yeah.
of thing, remember?
No.
Oh,
Bobby.
you never had.
He may have been your
No,
father,
I never
boy,
had. I was there
but he
for a lot
wasn't
of
daddy.
kills. A lot of cool kills were there when I joined in, but I wasn't really often the final blows. You know, the final blows usually come from one of you guys, and whenever it happens, either really bloody or very toxic or in some sort of way really bad. But you know, I would love to have one day my own final blow. Well, my own final blow would be really cool. Maybe I'll pierce through their heart or fly through their eyes and just go.
Or maybe turn your feathers into steel and then shoot it at them.
I don't have really any magic, so I can't really do that. But I can
Well,
imagine
we-
that. For
If it's any consolation, whenever we fought, was it a lich?
Yeah.
Was it a lich that we fought?
Which one?
The zombie town.
Village.
Yeah, you kind of helped deliver a final blow because without your damage of 1, Nacho wouldn't have been able to finish it off.
Yes, you were entirely necessary for that fight.
he looks proud of himself holding up his cape with the big.
Are we gonna have to try and find something to kill now?
No, that's up to me to do.
What do you guys want to do?
Alright, so we can all fit in there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
I
guess
guess
we
Paladin have to lay down. The cart is slightly dragged.
Okay,
Is it cause of lift the paladin?
we're gonna have to
No,
sit
the paladin
here,
can walk
smallest
on
to
it.
biggest. The biggest people being in the back, the smallest people at the front.
So obviously I sit in the back.
Honey,
I
Yep,
know.
you have the
you
biggest-
are not that.
You have the biggest ego, but you're not the biggest
I
of
know,
us.
I know.
I don't feel like he has the biggest ego.
I know. Poncho, you sit in front.
You know, this way in case
Think about it.
we go quickly and
Wow.
we don't get crushed by the
I
person.
need to
in
go.
front of us.
I need to go do some serious self-reflecting like later.
Okay, alright. Poncho.
Fortunately for
Obi.
you, you're a monk. That's part of the course.
Yeah,
Part of the
alright.
territory.
Poncho, Obi, come on. Squeeze up front with
He
me.
squeezes up front with you. The paladin hangs onto the 4 people he has in his hand. The squirrel in the cage as well.
I'll take
Cynthia
that
just
squirrel.
hops in your little turtle back.
Safest place.
Yep.
And what are you all doing?
Did we give the horse the
Not yet.
No.
Oh, that's-
Someone has to give it to him.
I'll do it.
Christmas?
Huh?
I'll do it.
what's-
Once we give it to him, will you be left behind?
No.
Don't know.
Maybe
Question for the end.
like
Yes.
If I
climb on
sit here
top
to the
of
light
him and hold
again,
him?
do I get advantage if he's not prepared, or is it
No.
just
Keep your eyes closed.
No.
Hook yourself in.
I
the
will warn you.
lead.
This goes wrong. You will be blind.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna. I probably won't do it.
I was very
For how
lenient the
long?
first time. I said you will be blind. Did I
Permanently,
stutter?
or
Did I give a
I have
stutter?
lesser restoration, which cures blindness.
Cool.
Cure missing eyeballs.
Can that actually work if I do go blind? Or
I don't know, because I think they don't mean like permanent blindness. They just mean like blindness, like if someone sprayed something in your eyes.
like that kind of blind? Is that how it's gonna be like?
It's one of those.
I'm not
do you
defining
want
it.
to risk it?
Only because, yes, do you want to risk it?
Do you have redness left? Is my question.
Fair enough. Never mind. I'm not gonna risk it.
Well, can I do it?
You want to do it?
Because if so, you're going to have to
Like,
get very
wait,
good
you
at
grew
using
another set of eyes,
echolocation.
right?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Can those eyes be the ones that you maintain open? We blindfold the other ones to keep them safe.
Yeah, I kind of need those other eyes.
What are they for?
They, whenever I open them, they help me see the battlefield better.
So,
Make me a better shot.
most of you start tying yourselves in while having this conversation. You are still
Night
in the
vision.
front.
I am going to administer the medicine.
You
Just
min-
make sure you're tied to. The
You have to
thing.
roll me acrobatics check.
Yes.
He
I
goes,
just say, you're amazing.
No.
Not joke.
no, you two, you're all having a conversation of what was previous.
Can
So-
I cast bless on us?
No.
Worst case scenario, it's going to take me 2 days to get to you guys.
Maybe less with feline agility.
Probably.
What's your legs? Your
True.
new
With-
legs. Ta-da.
you guys all hooked in the paladin stationary with the 4 unconscious people. 5. Poncho and Obi ready. You go up to the front. The horse has a blind attached to them. And you give the horse the potion, force drinking it. Now, you immediately start seeing the muscles begin to grow rapidly. You see the body, the neck stiffen, and the legs just expand 3 times over. Roll me in acrobatics, or else you will be left behind.
20.
20.
Nice.
Nacho, you jump up as soon as you see the first sign of a vein pop, and you run on top of the back of the cart, tying yourself in without worrying. You steady your resolve as you know what's to be expected, so you don't have to make a con save. However, you all feel the immense force pushing down on you as a horse now is rapidly going forward. Everyone making a con save, except for you.
Nice. There's no place I go. There's no place I go. There's no place I go.
Damn it!
Oh no!
What?
Now this is the bad part. Roll me your thing.
Can I use inspiration? I have one.
Sure.
On the bright side, you don't have to.
9.
Let me use the 9 plus Constitution plus
Yep.
2. Let me just use this just because 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's your con?
Plus 2, 12.
I thought it was just a stone.
It's a dice. It's pretty cool dice.
Whoa.
What's it?
We able
It's a
to
D4.
go unconscious. Now,
Ugh.
Sakazla, roll me a con save.
I don't need any more. I'm good, thanks.
7.
Plus 3. So 10.
Can I get the help action for my kids?
No.
They're my kids. I'm holding on to
No.
them, man. You know.
Nice.
13 plus 6, 15.
Jesus. Yeah, you're able to hold consciousness. Sakazla and Lux go unconscious. Only Nacho and you are the only ones you're able to hold.
There's no place I go. There's no place I go. There's no place.
You're zooming forward. You feel the immense force of light and pressure itself.
I
compressing
shit
your body.
myself!
Whatever it was of that shit is gone.
Disintegrates.
No one needed to know, but you yelled it.
You guys are unconscious. Only Nacho knows.
I know.
You
How does
guys,
that feel?
We've seen worse.
after an hour, you guys feel like bumpiness start happening. It awakens both of you. It feels slower, lighter on your body. The pressure is gone. However, you feel the bumpy road, or also begin to see it as the horse has lost control. As part of its leg, you just hear a large snap.
Ooh.
And unlike before, where it just skid on the ground, ripping its body in half, the force it was emitting, or the force it was going at, because you guys kind of take a stop forward and start flipping.
But we're still in the cart.
Yes.
I'm not.
You're all awake.
This is gonna hurt.
Hold on tight.
You guys are flipping through the air rapidly. Everyone roll me a strength saving throw.
Can I do some shenanigans?
Have I rested?
Huh?
Have I rested?
No.
Damn it, I can't use my key thing.
You want to do something?
But that flew out. Give me that.
Mulligan's rule, what was it?
No.
Bouncing Betty.
Bouncing
if it's
Betty.
a 1 or a 20.
20. Yeah.
No. It's
Fuck!
What's that one?
Let's just say you see Lux
Where's
fly out of the
Dicedale?
cloth.
Can I?
Where's it's in there. So
How
we're
high
not
are
really-
we?
Forget it.
From your
Bad
angle,
dice.
at least 30 feet in the air.
Okay, I'm not gonna do what I thought I was gonna do.
Can I do some shenanigans?
Sure.
Can I cast snare on myself?
To snare yourself to the cart?
No, to just like fucking snare myself to the air, Emmanuel.
Oh, you're forcibly ejecting yourself.
Yeah,
Okay.
with my kids.
You grab your kids and hold tight as you then just snare yourself, failing on purpose. Is that correct?
Yes.
Alright, you snare yourself. Do you use a rune or spell?
A spell.
You just see, as you see Lux fly out of the cloth at the top of the cart, you then see...
This is gonna suck!
You then see Zero tap his chest, holding his kids left and right, and holding his arms, and you just see him pop out. He's kind of like hanging upside down. You two remain. What do you want to do?
Well, you said throw a strength saving throw. Sakasa's just going to try to like hold on and stay upright while it's, trying to avoid the unconscious other ones.
But I think this is my dice.
Why are you looking through my dice?
I just saw it like right here, and I was like, "Was that my dice?"
Someone gave me dice.
Yes, that's probably from whenever we did like the whole like one of your roll or something. I don't know.
Take it back then.
So,
I just had to ask.
can I see that we're going to crash?
Yes, you're going to do a crash landing.
Someone could try to hold on to me.
Is that a one?
You
That's
also
another
fly
one.
the cart.
1 + 5. I still fly out the cart because natural 1.
Yep.
Yep.
You just see half the roof of the cart's now gone. You guys are back in town though, so that's
Why
good.
is your... Stop it.
You do have inspiration, remember?
What
I
did I do?
do, but I don't want to use it.
Well,
But I
at
have
this point, I feel
Cynthia.
left out.
2
It's
questions.
better if I use it. I need to protect Cynthia.
Roll me that check.
2 questions.
Yes.
Would you allow me to use a grappling hook or another snare spell to try and catch someone?
Let's find out. Roll. 17
Yes.
plus 5, that's a 22. You see in one reality you just smashing your whole body into a random piece of the ground or a building or something. You don't care. You're not taking this risk. As soon as you see the cart flip upside down, you see the ground below. You immediately just push yourself forward, land on the ground, smashing forward, making a small crater. You're back in the village. Your turn.
I feel left out, so I'm going to jump off the cart.
You're just gonna jump.
Yes. Can this be an acrobatics now? Now that I'm no longer trying to brace myself.
It's gonna be the fighting against the force of the whole thing. I would say athletics. Unless you... Okay. Explain to me how it's acrobatics.
Well, one, I'm not going to try to withstand an impact of me crashing with the cart. I'm
Okay.
going to jump away from the scene of the crash while I'm still in the air.
Okay, roll me acrobatics.
18.
18.
And my acrobatics is a +9.
So
Plus what?
+9.
Damn.
So what ends up happening is that Zero, as you're hanging up, Lux, you're flying away like Team Rock in the air. Sakali, you meet a crater. You just see the scraps of the cart begin to fly apart as the paladin's body is forcing it kind of just breaking apart. You see Nacho take a brief moment and just start jumping through the rubble in mid-air, knocking himself further and further to the ground until he manages to land himself.
Oh, that could have been very bad.
So I'm just stuck in the air with my sneers.
Yeah, you're just stuck in the air, and the cart crashes behind.
Oh.
We left the people in there.
I'm gonna go check for survivors.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I try and
Lux.
snare the
You'll
paladin
be-
and shoot Lux with my grappling hook if you would have allowed me?
I'll allow it. Roll me a very, very high attack roll.
Would this be counted as a ranged weapon?
No.
Fuck.
He's your
It's
favorite
just a
enemy.
di-
He is my favorite enemy.
It's advantage. It's just
It's also +2.
that plus your dexterity.
No proficiency bonus.
No proficiency bonus.
That's 16 +2 +4.
So 22.
Roll again.
That's at 22.
Rux, roll me a sleight of hand as you see a grappling hook come out. Roll with disadvantage. Your nat 1 has disoriented you slightly. You see a grappling
That
hook.
one?
Yep.
No, I rolled inspiration for that. It's not that one
It
anymore.
was a 6.
Oh, so bad. Yes. Well, don't. So just roll normal sleight of hand. 5. No,
Plus-
he can.
5 plus my sleight of hand?
Yes.
Yes.
That's a 9.
He wasn't able to grab it.
I thought you were aiming for his body.
You see him fly in the air, Zero upside down, trying to shoot a grappling hook. The grappling flies in, Lux spinning, tries to grab it, tries to steady himself, but he can't get a good angle. As midway, Lux is floating for a brief second, and then you start to see him rapidly hurl himself 100 feet from the ground.
Second question.
Yes.
Can I shoot him to make him slow down?
No.
He's going this. He
That's not
shoots.
how bullets work.
He gets shot. The interport. So he's like, shoot. I'm just bullshitting you.
How would you like to brace for impact?
I can't summon my ghost at all. I guess the good idea was just like, make myself into a ball. Yeah, make myself into a ball.
Sure.
Hurt my necks and everything.
Roll me
My head too.
a strength saving throw.
After seeing that I missed, I reel it back in, by the way.
Okay.
Just had to clarify.
15.
15 plus. My strength is a negative 114.
You'll be taking. Well, here's the dice part. 100 feet with pass. You'll be taking half damage. Well, no, not half. You'll still be taking full. I have a calculator here. I forgot.
I was gonna try to see if I could use grappling hook, but I didn't have it written down on my sheet. I have it on my old one, not the new one. So I don't know if I had lost my grappling hook at one point.
Well,
Your bag of holding.
Oh, you bought two.
Yes.
It's like,
I tried my best. Maybe it's because it wasn't a gun chick grappling hook that I missed.
you should get one that looks like a gun.
Maybe
Or like a harpoon looking one.
yeah, one that I can actually
Oh my god, what the
use my
fudge?
skill. He's rolling 10 times.
You take damage per 10 feet.
You got squished, dude.
every 10 feet.
Wait. Stop there. Does he not get a reaction thing that lets him negate damage from falling?
If
As
you
a
have
monk.
key points.
I think it's not a key point thing. I'll-
Remember, if it's not written down,
It might be a level 7 thing.
it's a monk thing.
I'm still gonna keep rolling. I got 3 more rolls.
I'll see, because I'll remember, because I was like, that's fucking broken. It's,
I think it's level 7. Is it? Go back to your
slow fall. Beginning at 4th level, you can use your reaction when you fall to reduce any falling damage you take by an amount equal to 5 times your monk level.
5 times 6.
30.
Yeah.
It has to use your reaction, though. And if you want to
me.
look it up, it's right there.
Does he have it written down in his character thing?
It's a monk thing. That's what I will say.
Maybe
It is
like
like
a
a
7th level.
It is a
Yeah,
monk
it's
thing,
a monk thing. It's right here.
but do you have it written down?
Written down?
Yes.
Yes. Right on features and traits. Slow fall.
Alright. You will be taking a total of
Minus 30.
130 damage.
minus 30,
Yes.
so 100 damage.
No. That's already minus 30.
How much health do you have?
I'm pretty sure I'm at like maybe 20.
No, like your
Total.
full health bar.
44.
Okay, that's a dead looks.
I know, but I still have my ring on, so that way, whenever I get knocked out.
Sorry, you're not doing a Yamcha here. You're going splat.
Pull out the revivify.
2 questions. He does have that shirt that instantly activates whenever he gets knocked down to 10 health. Does that help any?
He's not going unconscious. He's going splat.
He goes unconscious then.
No. He's just... You guys just kind of stable yourselves, get ready, and then you just hear from the background.
So how much is falling damage?
There's one custom rule I have. First 10, if you're doing 10 feet or if you have climbing feet or something like that, you kind of just ignore it. Any additional 10 feet every story is 1d10 plus 10.
Okay.
I rolled decently well.
No, yeah, I can tell because I'm like, what did he roll?
Plus the force of gravity eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's still minus 30, so it's like...
So you guys just all kind of... You see a crowd begin to form around you guys.
Everybody stand back. This is I don't know what to call it.
Really, Revivify would work in the situation, right?
Quickly.
Revivify him with my Revivify rune.
You walk over to Lex's splattered body. His
Well,
remains are
I
all
fall down and then
Yeah, you cut yourself. You kind of just run over. You bring out your rune of Revivify. And as you see, like, his arms and legs, his eyeball, everything of his bits just all over the place, you kept revivifying at least a chunk of his hand, you think? Maybe it's his foot? And you're going to see, like, all the body pieces just starting to conjoin back.
Oh, that's grody.
You see the blood that was soaked into the ground or the walls on the people just start snapping or like oozing their way off. Remnants of skin that were like kind of off his body just start appearing and regenerating. This doesn't fully heal you, right? Just bring 1
1
HP.
health. Yeah.
1 health.
Oh my lords!
You feel the full immense of what the fuck just happened.
Oh, so that's what it feels like dying for real. Oh god. Ugh.
On the bright side, all your bits are here. I mean, we can plainly see.
1 hit point.
Yeah.
Oh, please get more of those things in stock.
That was my only one I had.
Oh, what? Like, do you have to buy one or what?
Yes, I don't know the spell. Not yet,
I
anyways.
think you owe him some money.
That was a pretty expensive one, right?
It was pretty.
Now the question,
Oh,
you
wait.
forgive him?
Do I forgive him for this?
Yeah, for your he doesn't owe you any debt, right?
He owes me debt. I am actively pissed because this was meant to.
Yeah, it was for
Well,
shenanigans.
I have a resurrection scroll, which is for shenanigans.
No, that was for James.
Fuck. I have stuff
For other things.
for other things.
I will pay you back for that one of these days slowly. Just wait a little bit.
Gilbert walks over.
What?
Good to see you guys are doing okay.
I died.
Yeah, I saw. I got your eyeball on my face.
Sorry.
Anyways,
I'm angry.
Is it bad? I want to ask if we ate it.
Everything came back. I'm good.
It just went. He went.
it's like that SpongeBob episode where he uneats the Krabby Patty. It just makes its way back. Glad to see you're not all dead, except you, like a few seconds ago.
I'm back. I got better.
I need a revivify
Defense it
rune.
was in my shell.
Yeah, we're not gonna get those for a while.
Okay, nobody die for until we get one.
Well, you guys got resurrection scrolls.
We have one, and that's specifically for a child.
No, I gave you one, and you one.
Oh yeah, because we have to kill your friends. and then
Oh,
bring them
yeah.
back.
I didn't give you one. I don't. You
Oh
don't
yeah, you
kill
can't kill
your
my
boy.
ball.
Well, you can't kill your boy. But then it's a very sad time.
So yeah,
I have a feeling my voice is gonna go up a couple registers if I do that.
quick updates. Feathermon's left.
Like permanently or?
No, I mean, like, she just moved the ship.
Oh, okay.
So I can't really ask her right now for another one of those. But we don't even need to go to the HC port. We're fine on supplies now.
Anger.
Do you think they'd sell the one at the auction?
I'm gonna have to ask.
Because we still haven't gone to the black market. We've been trying to go, but
No, I'll have to ask. Wyvern Man. Wyvern Man.
oh,
Yeah.
the king.
Yes, dragon. So I have to ask him for
In this.
in this.
In this moment.
In this district.
Gilbert just looks about. So, did you guys get paid?
Yes.
How much did we get paid? I mean, we just saw her get a bag of, I'm assuming coin.
Holy coin. I was shaking it, so I think I heard jingling.
Yes, you hear jingling. I see the cart's not going to be used for a while either.
No, speaking of the cart.
We gotta see if those
Yes, I was
people are
gonna say we need to
alive.
see how the other people are doing.
Hopefully none of them are dead, because I can bring dead back to life.
You
Yeah.
brought guests?
Yes.
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 They may be dead.
Like prisoners?
A paladin.
Potential. I don't know what they are.
They were.
Did you guys just bring strangers along?
Religious
Yes.
quests.
His religious quests.
They were heading to my town.
Well, now they're in that tree. So,
Are they alive?
I don't know.
Let's
Can you
go.
hear them?
Wait,
Breathe.
rats, are they alive? Rats, go investigate. Are they alive?
Rats
Go in
begin-
trauma squad. Go in trauma squad. Do you
Go
copy?
The rats begin separating, dividing. You can see multiple different angles from the main rat to kind of give you the
You're
vision.
just like looking through all of them.
You're like moving through the camera angles. You can see that the paladin, while now just embedded in the ground somewhat, you can see that the paladin was able to hang on to all his allies.
They're good.
I'm gonna go see if they need any help.
I need to go as well.
I'll go with you.
Just don't forget, you got your brothel thing later. Jennifer has been advertising.
Topless.
Oh. What outfit is she
Topless.
wearing?
I don't know. She said she was going to go out and spread the word of the good place.
I swear she's wearing some sort of modest thing because of you. I'm gonna smack you.
Maybe she's spreading the word by spreading her legs.
Oh gosh.
I hope she's getting tips at least.
Right?
Yes.
Maybe that's all they
Well,
get.
she'd be getting a tip.
Yeah, maybe that's all
Just
they
not the
get.
kind with money. How much gold is it in?
Gold chrome. Thank
Wait.
God, gold chrome.
Sakala wants to know, but she's not gonna check it here.
Go ahead and check it here.
Yeah. Why not?
But I'm scared people are gonna take my money.
Well, yeah, you have a whole crowd surrounding you guys.
Well, she's not gonna
Get
check
out.
it now.
Disperse.
Everyone, back to what you were doing previously. Do
He's
not
gonna
mind
go
us.
Check on the people in the
Might want to
tree.
let Cynthia out first.
Yes. One question. Are you okay?
She's reading the book. She said, "Are we here?"
Yes.
You are fine. Bag of holding through. Fascinating.
She pops out, and she says, "Great. I need to catch up on a couple other books."
Okay.
They took the ship, so we're gonna be stuck here.
Well, isn't the mirror in the house?
Yes, no, it's connected to the
Are we in my
brothel still.
Yeah.
Harlotsburg?
Yes,
Yeah, Harlot's.
we're in
Yeah,
Harlotsburg.
we're in
and It's connected
Harlotsburg.
to the brothel.
Why did I think we were somewhere else?
I have no idea.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll just find a corner and
Still good
figure
not
it
to
out.
check money here, but you
Um,
have that.
You could go with Twee. You might find that interesting.
Where's she at?
I'm assuming, I'm gonna go check.
All right,
Uh,
before that, let's go check on the people.
Yes.
Who was Twee? Remind me.
Do I need to go?
My antic assistant.
The Thrycreen.
Ray Green?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Lux.
Do I need to go with anyone right now, or should I just go with Cynthia too? I don't want to leave her alone.
This is your choice. I have not said anything.
Gilbert, do I need to go with you right now, or?
Are you asking Sakaza or
I
are you
am asking
asking
Sakaza.
me?
You guys are gonna
Awesome.
meet people there?
No, I'm gonna go check on them right now.
Or
Yes.
did Cynthia go? I wasn't paying too much attention.
She's going with Nacho and Tweed.
So she's coming along with us to see all these people.
I'm going to talk to the paladin.
To go check on the people in the tree? Well, I was planning to go check on them too, so.
I'll go with them. And Cynthia's going with like Nacho right now or something, or
Well, Nacho's gonna go check on the people in the tree.
okay, fine. Then we'll go there and check out people in the tree.
So the plan is we're gonna go check on people on the tree. Afterwards, you're gonna go with your bug friend,
Yes, that I agree.
and then he's asking if he should go with Nacho to his bug friend after we check the people in the tree.
Just so I'd be with Cynthia.
You.
Do you think you're what's it called?
I'd be too much of a helicopter. I'd be
Assistant.
too much of
Talk with them.
a hovering parent.
I don't know.
What's
No.
assistant? Jennifer?
Concho do
No,
anything.
Zawala?
Well, once what kind of loop they have,
Your-
if they're dead. That means free stuff.
secretary. I should talk
Not
to her.
my secretary.
She worked for you yesterday.
Over there.
Yes.
She does work for me.
As you
Yeah.
walk over there,
But he's paying her out of his salary.
Yes.
So your secretary, you own him.
Yeah. So the secretary of the secretary. The secretary of the secretary. They just tend to
you
do-
walk over. You already see one of the people who's already hanging about there. It's none other than the ghoul Zil.
Oh, so
He's kind of checking. He looks like to be examining the 5 humanoids who are currently just wrapped around the arm of the paladin.
good job, Zil. I'm very proud of you. Thank you for the help.
They're about to die.
Can you help them?
I don't have equipment or.
Do you know what's wrong? Maybe he can
Can I-
get it.
Can I
Points at
blow my
Nacho.
horn?
Either way, I'm going to be more in debt to you.
I'm
just-
walking towards him and you're like,
Fuck you guys. That's a third 44 actually.
The healing won't do much. They have internal damage.
That cures internal bleeding according to my magic.
Broken ribs, several punctured veins and arteries. While you can heal the wounds, their placement of their bones are currently in an unopportune spot, meaning they'll just keep bleeding out inside.
Gee, what do they do to them? Or what did that fall do to them?
We have
It
healing
killed
potions.
you.
Fair enough.
I give each of them
We're
one healing
lucky
potion.
they're alive.
They're unconscious, so they
Barely.
can't drink it.
I think you have to like move their bones around, and then I'll heal them all.
Okay, I'll set their bones.
I'll look over. I'll give them the
We'll
help
have to
action.
commence an operation as soon as possible.
Do you need a sterile room?
We don't have time. We have equipment needed to do an operation here.
I carry everything I own on me at all times because I don't have a place to sleep.
Can I just pop one of my potions so I can heal up?
None of us
For what?
do,
I gotta pop one of my potions to heal up.
I mean,
Yeah,
technically like the brothel.
What was it again?
Wait, what I want to
I'm gonna begin the
there
medicine
and
checks.
live there after everything.
Wait, before you can get your medicine check, Paladin's arms are still wrapped tightly around them.
2d4.
Is the paladin awake?
I don't know. There's too many pieces of metal. But we need these arms off before we
Okay.
can actually operate.
Where is the face? Or like,
Roll me strength.
where is their face supposed to be?
Near their helmet, I believe.
Okay, so it's not like a full set type thing.
I don't know. I don't know these kind of
Okay.
pieces of armor.
Can you?
I don't even know
6
what
plus
that
4.
is.
A 4.
6 plus 4, 10.
Yeah.
No, so 4 plus 5. I'm just
It
nope.
is only-
Yes, maybe.
Until recently, we found out there's people in there.
Yes.
Yeah, 4 plus 5,
9.
9.
What do you want to do?
She wasn't trying that hard.
Is she trying to
She's
get?
trying to pry it open.
Okay, was she able to or no?
No.
I go over to where the face is and open my book of smelling salts.
You open your book of smelling slot. You see like a slight twink from the helmet, but that's about it.
Okay.
Are you awake in there?
I believe they've also suffered major damages from the crash, considering half their body's embedded into the ground.
All right.
I think the armor will do something. I mean, if you seem to take on so much damage. Right?
I figured, but all right. So first we have to get the arms off. Okay.
So like with the saw or...
I'm gonna try again, and then Sakazla and I will try together, and then if that doesn't work, the saw it is. I'm
Are you gonna try?
Okay,
A
well,
Yeah.
strength?
Yeah, why not? I picked up a giant motor to impress Zelo, so maybe I want to impress people again.
Plus 0 strength. Let's go.
Plus 0 strength. All right, let's go.
20!
Cocked.
No, that's a 20
Cock.
already. No, fuck
Cock.
you. That's
That's cocked.
6.
Told you.
that's a bullshit, man.
Cock.
That's bullshit.
Cock.
Reroll.
That's a bounty.
6.
That's bullshit.
Wait.
I will never
no, you
forgive you
cannot.
for that.
You cannot.
That was actually a 9.
Yeah,
Six.
you can't fight it.
All right, Sakazla, try again. I believe in you. Nacho, do you mind helping him? Helping her? My bad.
Sure, I'm not much stronger than you, but I'll
Apparently,
give it a
Sakasa
shot.
doesn't care. So,
It's not that it doesn't care. You just like kind of made a smash into. You made a crater into the ground to land. You're not necessarily at the ready.
She's Superman landed.
Yeah.
I kung fu walk my way down.
Kung Fu. He got catapulted.
Here you go. Because I'm going to cast it, and you're giving her the help action.
Yes.
All right. 12. 4
16.
plus your strength.
20.
5.
5.
5? 21.
21.
You're able to pry the arms open
Try again.
Try again.
You have
Oh.
advantage.
in case you get a 20.
No, I'm trying to figure out stuff in my brain.
Hmm.
I don't know. I was thinking, and then my brain went what?
Roll. 16.
16 plus 5 is 21.
Oh, you already rolled a max.
22.
On that
I don't
so far.
know.
22?
Thank you.
Oh, wait, she
Haven't-
rolled a 14 before.
And that's a 16.
16 plus 5, which is 21, plus 4.
Plus 1.
No, remember, you took the highest.
Oh, okay, so 21 plus 4 is 25.
25. Yeah, you kind of pry the arms open. spray them
I just
apart.
needed another attempt.
Yes.
You just needed a breather.
I felt like I could have done it in another world.
So, with
in a more
this,
fair world.
you
Okay.
can now
Let's carefully lay out their bodies, make sure you don't shake their heads.
roll me a sleight of hand.
Me or her.
Roll for you. There's technically 5 bodies.
7 plus 8. 15.
15.
14 plus sleight of hand.
What are you doing?
18.
There's a dice in the tray.
I know.
Just
Give me a
as
minute.
well.
Jeez. Sorry.
Can I have Pancho help me?
Sure. 9 plus 5.
I have no sleight of hand.
I
Oh.
feel bad for whatever you grab.
She grabs
I
a
want-
paladin.
She grabs, yeah. I just imagine she kind of tears into the armor.
Oops. Do they need the armor to live?
Good thing you said that he gives me advantage, because
Yeah.
fucking hell, that would have been very bad.
Cock.
That's still bad.
But
6
not very
plus
bad.
sleight of hand.
That's 10.
10.
Nice.
Alright. You grab the people, some more rougher than others. Yes, the cause is holding 2. The rest of you are holding 1, except for Zero, who has Poncho kind of carrying the back legs. You guys now follow Zill as Zill's directing you towards one of the abandoned houses.
I prepare my medicine kits.
You slowly begin to just take out your bag and pull out your medicine kit. And as you're making your way there to the abandoned house that Zill is directing you towards, none other than Cree appears.
It's been a while. How are you?
Great. Why are there dead bodies?
They're not dead. They're on their way to being there. We're trying to prevent that.
Do you need any medicine?
Probably.
I'll bring what I can from the lab.
Yeah.
Right now, we just need their bone set, and then I can heal them.
So
That works too.
you go to the abandoned house. What looks to be like a nursery of old, with a few tables and obviously some beds that are not made for people or for adults.
Okay, 101 about bone setting, it sucks. For them,
Good thing they're unconscious.
yes. They might not stay unconscious, depending on how.
Either way, get ready for some screaming.
So there are a total of 5 people. Zill will be giving you the help action. He's also kind of your operator. How do you want to go about this, and who would you like to do first?
I'll be casting guidance on him as well.
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration.
Who's the most?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Who's the most hurt?
I'm just gonna meditate because I can't do much anyway.
Do I do a medicine check to see?
Well, no. Visually, you see the human, the paladin she took out, literally has his spine kind of popping out.
Ooh, not again.
So
Would
Kelsey's just play some tunes.
you bring out your lute or you bring your bagpipes?
Lute. I feel like the bagpipes would surely wake them.
I'm
But also,
going,
she's more. She knows more.
I'm going to meditate so I can get my
There's
key
no
points and maybe I
bagpipe
can help
music.
out if like depending on how long this takes.
You just want her to play her bagpipes.
short
right?
rest.
Is it lute? You playing lute, right? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because you don't want to wake them up. Okay, no, never mind. I'm sorry. For my mind immediately when I think, oh, bagpipes.
1 hour.
What happened? So,
So, alright.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna meditate for like 30 minutes because if I do that, I can basically get my key points back up. Okay.
alright, you'll be out. Zill is handing you some of the necessary tools. The paladin, or the human paladin is first. You can see he's a bit bald and a bit of red head hangs on his left side of his head. Or what you can assume is his head, as some of it's just dented in now.
Ooh.
You look at his eyes, as one of them got a socket, like a bit of the eyelid, or eye itself is kind of popped out. The stomach looks fine, maybe a little bit leaner, but you can clearly see on the back that a piece of his vertebrae's popping out.
Ouch.
I don't know what dad gave you for bardic inspiration.
1d6.
Yeah. First things first. I'm gonna get the doctor to hold him from one end, I'm gonna hold him from the other, and I'm gonna do the old chiropractor pull.
You're gonna pop it?
I'm gonna grab him by the head and pull back
Oh!
as they grab his leg. Because we have to decompress the spine.
Give me 1 second.
That's what I'm assuming that's happened. His spine caught, and then
Yeah.
So that's what's happening in my back probably. In real life.
you can fix that pretty easily yourself.
I know, yeah.
Hang upside down.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
You lay down on the couch, set a couple of pillows right here on your abdomen, and the rest of your body hangs off.
Okay.
That's a good stretch.
Yes.
I'll do that later. I already ate some chips. I don't want that to mess
It's
up.
interesting. I fought my sister's back when I was fighting with her, kind of. I
So,
basically flopped on top
roll
of her.
me a medicine check.
With advantage.
Huh?
With advantage.
With advantage, yes. The doctor's holding it from one end, like you get a better angle from the other.
Fucking hell!
A 1 at the first try.
Whoa!
Does anyone have inspiration?
I have an inspiration.
Do you want the paladin?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give this guy a rest for now. I've been testing him out because he's the new one.
Apparently, he was not worth
I mean, he rolled me a 20 last time.
Yeah.
He rolled you a 20, but they're very picky apparently.
Okay.
That's
good.
doable.
That's an 18 for me, without anything else.
Oh, your addition 1d6 and bardic inspiration
18 plus 3,
21.
21.
21.
Is that enough?
Yes, as you kind of just see, at one end of the table or one end of the bed to the other, even though his body's hanging off, you see Zil grab the legs and you see Nacho grab the neck, and they both give like a nod to one another, a silent nod, and you see Nacho kind of relaxing for a moment, and all you guys just hear is as he pops the spine back in place.
We'd be hearing a different sound if.
Going.
You're like, ready? I ripped off his head! I ripped off his head!
You not healed the paladin, but you definitely put the bone that was out of place back into place.
Is he ready for magic?
So, like, flips the body over and kind of like puts his head on his chest. He nods.
Okay, he could be over the magic, so he's stable at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Regardless, fucking spare the dying to touch him.
He's rather dying. He's
Yeah.
stabilized.
A little
Remember,
ladybug.
he's still at level 5 exhaustion.
Yeah, little ladybug flies, just lands on him.
Yep. Next,
Okay.
there are still 4 more. The tiefling, who clearly has their arm dislocated and the bone popping out. The Leonin, who you can see, not only does their chest look stumped, but you can see some ribs are just sticking out and bleeding. Then there's also the satyr. Let's just see her legs and neck have seen better days as they're both contorted backwards.
Okay, we're gonna give this one the paladin treatment.
And lastly, the Eldrin.
How's the squirrel, Emmanuel? Not
Give me a
lastly, the
second.
Eldrin.
The Eldrin. Well, besides some cut up clothes and some bruises, not excluding the loss of a leg that's just hanging by a vein, or the arm that's just also hanging on a vein, they're fine. And by that, they're not fine. They're literally bleeding out in front of you.
What about the squirrel?
Probably spare the dying that one right now.
The squirrel... No, they're dead.
No, they're not. I just spare the dying, so like a bunch of fucking random bugs just come out of
Just
my
a bunch of
cloak.
bugs.
Yeah.
A bunch of butterflies and everything. The doctor looks on you. Which one's next?
Okay, so is he still bleeding out?
They're all bleeding.
Or is like the spare the dying make him less bleed out?
Which one?
All of them.
The second, the one before the squirrel.
The Eldrin?
Yes.
It's gonna hold the wounds for a moment, but we have to operate.
Let's choose him since
It's a female.
her,
Them.
them, they.
He
Zim-
clears the table of like some soot and dust that the last guy left behind. You put her down. The doctor kind of gets another nursery bed, combining the two, trying to make an operating table. And he just kind of lifts up the hands. You'll have to be very careful as the veins are popping out or completely disconnected. You have to make a really good medicine check.
Okay, so the. What's wrong with her again?
Her arm's split. There is literally just veins that are hanging out that are connected, while her leg is twisted and her veins look knotted.
Okay, so we have to untwist the leg.
Alright, roll me. Well, what would you like to do? How would you like to do this?
First things first, the arm since that's the one that has external injury. I'm gonna have to reattach every single vein. Which has been done before.
Has been done here, but
In real life as well.
in real life, I mean, you'll be the first to do this in this condition.
Okay, we have something to suture them together. My medicine kit has basic stuff. But
Kareem walks in. The surgical kit has what you need. She tosses it to your side. Zill opens it up and starts handling like a scalpel and a few other instruments with bandages on the side
okay,
and stitches.
cut the stitches. You guys ready?
Yes. You got this, Macho.
Thank you.
You're gonna roll together.
With the current condition, as the first one was internal, this is just a normal roll. As elsewise it would be disadvantage without Zill. Oh.
13, 23.
There are a total of 5 major veins that you need
27.
to connect. You managed to connect the first vein easily.
So 5 rolls,
Yes.
4 more to go. I'm keeping this until the very last moment of any
Yeah. The cause was playing earlier in the background, trying to hone in.
Oh.
Natural 20. You connect 2 additional veins, linking them up perfectly as the blood starts slowly stop.
I'm very proud about that one.
Good. You did a really good job. There are still 2 more veins.
17, 27, 29.
29. You're able to connect it, and you see as Zill started to slowly push, ready the arm back in place, so that way once it's all connected, you guys can just force them together, and that way your healing has some magic to do there.
Can, as an aside, you know what this reminds me of? It's an Adult Swim game. It's like this guy performed surgery, but he only had pizza tools. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
No?
I can imagine.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'm
Just imagine the pizza cutter at the scalpel.
Ugh. So,
Hopefully it's not blunt.
last one.
6,
Six.
16, 2,
18.
18, 24,
22.
22.
Yep. You connect the last vein. Zill snaps it back into place. Kree immediately starts wrapping bandages around it. And Zill runs over to the legs immediately. You both are covered in blood.
Yes, I'd imagine so.
The gash in the wound lets you see the muscle now of the leg as you got a better angle. You can see that there are still, as the leg's twisted, the veins have knotted themselves.
But it's like you do more complex surgery, but literally all he has is like pizza tools, a stapler.
Oh.
Stapler. How's that a pizza?
That sounds like a backdoor doctor.
He
is a
staple
backdoor
boxes
doctor.
together.
He is a backdoor doctor, and like it gets more complicated. Like as you can see, he's having to pull out stuff from internal organs and stuff like that.
Are those olives?
No.
So he's cauterizing it with his lighter right there. Oh no, that's the cauterize. But he has stuff like that. He has a chainsaw for bones, a vacuum for blood.
Amateur surgeon. That's exactly what I feel.
Yep.
Yeah. What's currently
I'm
happening?
sorry, can you imagine that? A surgery happening, they pull out the wet vac.
Oh.
Don't worry, I got all the fixings, the
There
detail
you go.
brushes.
There, this is how it looks like. That's how that guy looked like.
Ooh.
So,
This was. I played this game as a kid.
you see the muscles also cut in half on the leg. How do you want to go about this?
Okay, for the skin it'd be a skin graft, but for the muscles, they can heal back on their own as long as they're reattached to the...
Magic work or no?
You want to pass it off as magic?
Well, first set the leg.
You're going to step the leg?
Yeah.
You and the doctor ready your places?
16.
Cocked. That is cocked.
I didn't say anything. That other one wasn't. That's the rule of cool right now.
No.
Fuck you.
16 plus 3, 19.
19. You're able to snap the leg back into place. And the Zilly immediately passes over to Zeril to start healing it.
Amazing.
There are still 3 more.
Okay. So, next up is... Who had the neck injury? The Was it the satyr?
Yeah, the neck and the legs. Yes.
I also make sure that the squirrel doesn't die.
You cast Spread the Die on the
Yes,
squirrel.
the scorpion comes out.
You go to the satyr.
Okay. Same thing as the paladin. We're gonna set the neck.
Disadvantage.
Yes.
Sakaza, how do you feel about all this?
19.
She's kind of hoping that everyone's alright.
23.
That's a good die. right
You're just
there.
like,
Yes.
well, I'm in blood already, so I mean.
I mean, if she didn't care, she wouldn't have given him bardic inspiration. She's kind of just playing background music. Some people concentrate better when there's good music.
Yeah,
That's actually very true. Yeah.
surgeons play music while performing surgery.
Yep.
Imagine playing.
Down, up, down.
I'm
fuck
sorry,
you
can
up.
you imagine
Uptown,
if
fuck you up.
Sakaza actually brought out the bagpipes while you were doing surgery?
It's like, who died? It's a funeral.
You're able to snap you're able to snap the neck back into place, turning her head forward. You see Kree start putting a cast over her neck.
I can't tell if this happened from the crash or from what those people did to them. I feel like we did more damage to them.
I'm sure upon further examination, you'll find out that everything was caused by those people. Nothing.
Now the leg.
You go to the leg. You
We
once
just
more
had
another
to-
advantage check.
Once it's cleaned up, we had a smooth stop.
19.
two
Double
19s.
19. You snap it back into place.
29 to 31.
So, yeah, you snap everything back into place. The leg is perfect. They pass it over to Zero. And last but not least, the Leonin. This is the one you have to cut into.
Yes, he has a collapsed ribcage.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember.
4 people have been saved, right?
Yes, this is the 5th one.
What a thing to say.
I'm gonna have to make an incision and pick out the bones, and from there, am I able to put the bones back together so that they heal in place, or do we leave out the bones so he's missing a couple ribs?
Zell says, depending on where the damages occur and how many small pieces there is, we need a precision hand while you hold open, and then we'll need something to snap the bones back into place in the cage.
And then you probably have to have Sakaza cauterize the wound.
Do we have glue?
Do we have a horse? Wait, there's a horse outside! There's a horse outside!
You're gonna turn into a puddle right now.
Exactly! That's best case scenario! Glue is made out of horses!
Yes.
Can we go check if the horse turned into glue?
I don't think that's how glue's made, Daniel.
It's made out of horses in an annual. Dude, I find an article that says it.
I'm not gonna argue that. I know glue's made out of horses, but how are you gonna use a horse corpse to make glue?
I mean, it started grating into the floor. And then, like, it flipped over and now it's a puddle on the floor.
Yeah, just grab some in a while. Got some.
Sure, I'll allow you to run out.
I'm not gonna do that.
You roll me a sleight of hand, a precision cut.
Would that actually work or no, though?
Advantage or no advantage?
Advantage.
Because if not, I'm not gonna do it because I'm just messing with you.
18. 28.
28. You're able to make a precision cut. You clearly see that multiple pieces of the ribs have punctured the lungs, the liver, the kidney, and some into the heart. You're able to hold it open and start moving some pieces about, but some of the smaller ones, you and Zil cannot do on your own.
We need forceps.
And Kree says, I don't have any of those. Those were not in the surgical kits.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, can you hold them open while we do this? You have multiple limbs.
I have multiple limbs, but I'm not very strong.
I don't think you have to be too strong, do you?
I've done surgery. Most I've done is experimentation with potions. This is not my...
The last surgery I did was on a raccoon. Not something I should be bringing up in
She walks over and she begins to just with 4 of her arms slowly begin to hold it open. You have... There's total 3 rolls you can make. All sleight of hand. All very precise.
Advantage or disadvantage? Or no?
Normal.
Normal, okay.
With guidance.
Thank you. 18. 20.
20. That's fine. You're able to take out a bone, take out some of the pieces of the bone from the liver.
This feels like operation.
Don't touch the sides.
That's a shame. Even the pizza guy had tongs and you don't.
20.
everything.
You take out your claws. Your surgical tools aren't thin enough to get in between the heart without puncturing it. You slowly pull out like 3 pieces of ribs and able to clear out his heart.
Oh,
One more roll. 19.
29.
You're able to get to the lungs.
32.
You very quickly pull out the last few bits of the lungs as you now bring out a little needle and stitches to start stitching them up. Now, the ribs are still broken. Someone needs to attach them, or you need something to attach them with.
Really wish I had glue.
Would the horse thing work or no?
Do we have nails?
You know what?
I have rope.
Do you have nails? Or,
I have bullets.
You have to roll a luck check.
do you have needles?
Yes.
Could you try stabbing this needle into these bones to make it to a shish kebab that's going to be in place?
Oh!
Oh, the bones are already...
No, I know what you're trying to do. Oh,
Yes.
that's really...
That's what I could come up with at the moment.
No, you're not. Roll me a... Fuck.
Would any
So,
of your
into the bone marrow.
would any of your salves work? Are any of them sticky?
Well, actually, to be fair,
I don't know what to tell you to roll. It's not sleight of hand because you're not gently putting it.
But it's also not strength because if you do it too hard, it's
Well, roll me a athletic.
actually, I have cobwebs. The cobwebs are sticky.
The thing is, can that hold while inside the body?
I have 26, and they all do healing. As is. That's the magical thing about the cobwebs in this world.
you can.
I'll let you choose.
Can't you like also put some stickiness on them?
I mean,
Your cough syrup. It's a syrup, so I'd assume it'd be a little sticky.
the last cough syrup I used was on him.
I have some cough syrup.
I give you cough syrup?
I mean, I have it written down right here.
No. But if you don't mind,
You take the cough syrup.
Yeah.
so
I'm just gonna mark it out then.
I open up the little vial of cough syrup and start dipping the webbing into it
Now roll me
and wrapping around.
a medicine check.
This was like I'm making a popper. Out of ball.
Is your drugs coming in clutch again?
Roll me a medicine check.
20.
Fuck.
You're able to just see Nacho kind of
It's gonna go back to my
rapidly
yes.
do this.
He's just
And as he does this, he gets back into the operation. Oh, on the open rib cage, you just see him grab each piece as though gently hand it to him, and he starts connecting. Starts seeing like glue, like
So, how many pieces? Like 5?
5.
Okay, so I have 21 goblets left.
As you connect all the pieces of the rib,
All the while healing 44 for each cobweb I use.
so the guy's healthy. Now you close up the rib, rolling one more medicine check.
He has one extremely strong rib now.
yeah.
Is this an advantage?
No, normal. Yes.
When he had said either that or we removed
18.
some ribs, my brain went, oh.
Plus 4.
Delicious.
22.
Delicious. No. 24?
22.
22.
There's a dude out there that actually removed some ribs so that he could blow himself.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing
Yeah,
about
it
it.
ruined his whole life.
Yeah.
You heard the same story?
No.
No.
Like medically or
No,
on
he,
the internet?
internet. He literally tried to do that, however he couldn't. So he one day just kind of forced it. So it popped all his ribs out of place,
Ooh.
and it ruined his whole life.
See, this is why we don't do stupid stuff.
This is why guys are in the hospital more than girls.
Well, actually, I feel like it's the other way around.
It's
Because
just
most guys
because-
don't want to feel the embarrassment of going to the hospital.
It is true.
Really? Because I
So
thought
they try to fix it up.
It's a misconception only because if they do go, it's for major injuries.
It's the reason we die more
yeah.
often.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about. Yeah, I thought they went more with more
Minor.
grievous wounds.
They go for more grievous
Yeah.
wounds, but they don't go as often.
Yeah, because girls, women, females.
So
They have more
These are
support.
females out there that are sticking stuff where that stuff should not be going.
you close up the last wound. You put the Leonin down. You're covered in blood. Zill just like looks down and brings out a bucket of water and a cloth. He washes his hands and hands you the clock.
Thank you.
No, only their hands.
Start drying and washing my hands.
Can I destroy the water on his hands?
Huh?
I'll destroy the water on his hands.
Sure.
No, I can't do that. I'm
Start
actually.
wiping out my clothes.
Yeah.
Just get a bloody.
Yeah.
Buddy again.
Probably again.
And Creed just said, well, this was an interesting operation to be a part of.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting more practice. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I don't.
Both?
It's not my field of study. I'm going to go back to potion making and hope to never have to do this again.
Yeah.
Well,
He might.
Did you see him like fall apart, or were you indoors when that happened?
He splattered.
I heard the splat.
That's it.
Oh, you were heard, world.
He was there, over there, somewhere back there.
Even managed to smack Gilbert in the face.
Gilbert nods. She says, I will go back to my field of study. You all have a great day.
Has 30 minutes passed?
Yes.
more than 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So I'm done meditating, my key went back up.
Yes.
That's how you feel.
But more so respecting.
You're also still hurt, so don't strain yourself.
I'm not.
Alrighty, everybody, getting close if you took damage.
Gilbert walks
Getting
in.
close.
I walk closer.
I took emotional
Damn.
damage.
Can I borrow
Yes.
one more d4 from someone?
Is that from
I have
getting hit
more.
in the eye? Well, getting hit with an eye?
No. Because then you offer me any rats.
I'll just blow my horn. It's a 4th level healing word.
3, 4, 3, 4. No, 2.
That's a 2 plus 3, that's 5. 4 plus 3,
7.
7, so that's
12.
12. Everybody heals for 22 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
This guy's been really good to me so far.
It's been very good to me too. Thank you for letting me use
So
it.
I'm at 33.
You're healed
I'm
up.
at 4.
You're at full.
Yes.
I'm 2 points away from full.
Yeah, good.
I'm like 6.
Are you
You
at
got
full?
splattered.
I didn't take any damage.
Oh.
I know.
You were in the tree. It's the
was-
smart thing to do.
I was in the tree and then I used my ingenuity to save myself.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep my grappling hook back on my wrist now, but I didn't get off a while ago.
I'm gonna retouch mine too.
Touched my eye.
If you guys wanted me to help you, you just have to ask, and I would have smeared you too.
Gilbert looks down. Great. You, did it. I mean, I don't know what kind of connection you guys have with these people.
We met them like an hour ago? 2?
Yeah.
Well, we've met the paladin. The rest of them were
Knocked out.
already out.
He walks over to the
Is my
Leonin, who has like a bit of leftover
Yeah.
plate armor. So you guys just want to loot him or something?
If we just wanted to loot him, I don't think we would,
Bring him to the heal.
Well, I mean, there may be other alternative motives, but he starts looking at all the gear. They have backpacks full of stuff.
Yagrath deems them worthy of saving.
They have backpacks full of stuff.
Let's not.
Yagrath deems them worthy of saving.
We have a bag full of dead bodies actually. We
Yeah.
should check what's in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to loot what they have?
Yeah, what they have
We're
in the
gonna put
back.
the dead bodies right next to these people.
Well,
Not
not
yet.
in here. Because every
I
people-
would
Yeah, let's
terrify
go.
them when they wake.
Everyone, yeah, everywhere else. Somewhere else.
Yeah.
Well, these guys are funny. Not for them.
On the
but-
bright side, now you can initiate however many people you have with the bodies.
Yep.
One hour plus.
One of us. One of us.
How are you guys feeling being part of my church, by the way? I never came to ask you all.
I mean, I got the cool tattoo of it.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah,
Serve me some puffs.
Pops for these.
Puffs.
One of us.
One of us.
You
You're
know,
not one of us.
I'm kidding. I know. You know what? I'm feeling a little bit brave today. Give me some, please.
You don't like spicy stuff normally, or?
Normally, not normally. You need to have like natural cheese, and then we'll go with the spice.
I didn't know that about
Tell me when
you.
to stop.
Interesting
And more of them
information.
more.
Yeah, I have 10
Careful.
bodies, 6
Okay.
guards, and 4 bandits.
Oh, they're corn pops. I thought they were like popcorn.
Well, they're corn puffs, right?
What's the difference?
No, like there's the popcorn one that looks
Oh no,
exactly
yeah,
like it.
yeah, no, I know. But these are you can eat more of them because since they're puffs, they're mostly air.
Yeah.
They're good for snacking.
I eat these with habanero sauce and lime.
Let me try those next.
Oh, speaking of which,
Those aren't too bad.
Where are you going?
grab something.
Barbarian? Barbarian?
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. I have some pretzel if you want some, Angel. Let me just. Can I use it
Is it good?
first?
Sure.
Good.
Yeah. It would have been better if I had opened up one of the frostings.
Oh, it came with frosting?
It's sweet. Because it's like sugar and cinnamon. Mainly bread.
I mean, I eat the one at Sam's Club a lot, but I still prefer the savory one.
Same. I like to dip my pretzels in nacho cheese.
I don't do that. I just do mustard.
I haven't tried that.
That's the traditional way to eat a pretzel.
Is it
Really?
good?
Yeah. I like it.
I haven't tried that.
Like the vinegar of the mustard brings the salt and sweetness of the bread together.
I gave him like a month.
Yeah.
But alright, so 6 guard bodies and 4 bandit bodies. Are we gonna loot them outside in public or in a private room or?
I mean, do you really care what they think about you at this point?
Not really, they still respect me, well, they fear me, which is...
I mean, they'll probably fear you more if they see you pull out this many bodies.
Okay, yeah, let's go
Well,
ahead.
I mean, weren't you going to see if any of them wanted to join you?
By the way, you're fully nude, so you probably want some clothes.
There was
I am
one
fully nude.
that interests
Oh,
me.
I
He's
see.
been voided for 2 hours!
Meditating.
I get my spare bed. I get my spare clothes in my bag.
Your phantasmal arms have just been covering you.
This whole time watching this go down.
But they're phantasmal, so they don't really cover.
It blurs it, like the movie.
I get my
No,
spare.
like
I get my
Sim.
spare. I get the spare clothes in my bag.
He's a sim.
The same?
Because when they're naked, it's all blue.
Yeah.
Scepter.
There is one person that interests me from your group community.
And who would that be?
I think he pooped on the floor.
Oh, that one!
Yes.
I'm kind of curious about him too. He seems interesting. He was saying some very intriguing things.
The how this world is all fake and we're all like.
Though he definitely scared himself so bad he pooped.
Yes, he looks to be a previous cult member, and they're usually the easiest to brainwash, I think. I mean, convert.
Well, I mean,
You guys aren't brainwashed, you guys are converted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't
Right, my son?
have this if it
Yes, of
wasn't
course.
for that.
So what do you want to do?
Right, so do we want to loot the bodies now or no?
Do you need me here for this?
I think they just need rest. And you guys are free to do what you want.
You know, I think it's probably loot some of the clothes too. They're not gonna need them anymore.
Because, well,
I'm so confused.
Cynthia's has been in the room with us, so she's watched this entire surgery go down, and then she's been reading the book the entire time.
Hasn't even reading the book.
I
this entire
forgot
time.
Cynthia was in.
Cynthia left. No, she walked off.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, she said like I'm gonna go somewhere else read my books.
It's good she's reading. I'm very proud she protected herself.
Good
Me
job
too.
on
We
her.
definitely need to make sure we tell her only hurt the people that hurt you.
Yes.
No.
No, yeah, that's bad. That is bad.
No. Maybe like hurt
If you
them.
think about it,
Yes.
that was bad.
No, yeah, you're right.
If
I
you
know
guys
how to
said
word it.
if they're trying to kill you, hurt them.
That's a little bit better.
Yes.
That's what I told Pancho, right? Pancho?
Emphasis on hurt.
Yeah, not kill.
Kill.
Though she did kill the other one. No, we.
No, she
we
disintegrated
learned-
it.
Well, there's a bit of
You need to see what kind of
Yeah,
book.
maybe maybe it's a bad idea for us to give a kid access to a magical book that has like spells
We
like
keep
that.
trying to take it away. She just gets it back.
Fair enough.
I think we just need to see what spell she has access to.
I
Might
can
as
take it
well.
away from her.
As you're saying all this, you just kind of empty up the bag full of dead bodies.
It's like I can take it out. I can take it from her. All right, everybody, let's loot them.
All you hear is tunk,
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 tunk.
or tunk, 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 tunk.
Are you looting them?
I think we're all looting them.
I'm just saying, everybody, let's loot. Before that,
It's a group investigation.
before that, are these bad people or Are they all bad people or no?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
DM?
Yes. Or could I have to roll insight on each one?
Let me put it like this. One's a bandit.
Yeah. The bandits, of course, are going to be bad because
The other ones are guards of Syl.
the thing is,
Racist.
what if one of them was just trying to save enough money for their mom at home? And am I reading too much into this?
Yes.
Yes.
The end does not justify the means.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I guess we all loot them then.
Yes.
Sure.
Only I loot them.
We all
It's a
loot them.
group. It's a group one, so
Yeah.
you roll.
I thought we would all roll and then.
No.
Or how does it go?
If it's just a group, I just say you roll advantage.
Okay.
You got this.
I got this.
I can't give you any dice, but you got this.
That's a 9.
Good.
Investigation.
Given you're all essentially looking at the bodies and everything, so
But you can do it.
I can do it. That's a double 9.
what's
If
your
it's investigation, it's a 9.
really?
Yeah.
999.
Yeah. I only have Arcana and Religion. The investigative boy is right there.
Yeah.
If I might
You got
really
this.
win, Yagras trying to tell you something.
Investigation lead.
You said I would roll for the group.
It's a group roll. It's one person has to roll.
Yeah, but then you pointed at me. That's why I'm like, okay.
I love Nacho roll, but it'll just be normal.
Okay.
Sure.
Nacho, you got this.
Oh.
No! Actually, I don't think I'll be able to do it because I already did my action, so sorry about that.
8 plus 7.
Wouldn't it have been interesting
15.
if it was a
15.
9?
Here we find 4 of 4 salvageable clothes for the guards and mercenaries.
4 and 4?
4 4. Around at least 8 set of leather armors, 2 bows, a quiver, like 3 quivers with at least a total of 15 arrows
Each? 4 altogether.
together. Then the addition of 1 crossbow,
Hand or regular?
2 shields, and 6 short swords. Light crossbows.
Hand or regular?
Light
Light.
crossbows are a thing.
Light. Okay.
It's 1d6 damage.
Okay. I was asking if it's the ones that you use or not.
I used a hand crossbow.
Yeah.
Still thinking about those dice. Mid battle. Roll the bad one.
Fuck me.
Alright, so I got 4 commoners clothes. What's be bandit clothes, right? Not commoners?
It's clothes. They're not. Wearing clothes does not make you one or the other. It's a symbol you have on your armor that makes you one or the other.
And 4 guard stuff. Alright. This is what we
Any
could
runes?
find. No runes. I need to start making them again.
I request maybe Misty Step and Hunter's Back if you could afford it.
I cannot make Misty Step, unfortunately.
Gilbert walks
How'd you get
forward.
Misty Step?
My boots.
Oh.
So are we gonna just leave the bodies
No, but
here?
you gave me a couple scrolls of Misty Step.
From him.
Oh.
Can we loot the clothes? Can we take all their clothes off?
I mean, choose whichever one you like.
Yeah, that was all that salvageable
Yeah.
that Nacho was able to find, and with you guys' help.
Question. So my Misty boot steps have 3 charges on them. If I wear 1 boot, do they work? Or do I have to be
Both.
Now, if Nacho and I fight tandem,
A 3-legged race.
and we have 1 boot each, can we?
No.
I tried.
That would have been funny.
Nacho here.
You.
All I see is y'all
Jam.
hopping.
Yeah, same direction.
What if we amputate each one of our legs?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
each
Anyways,
Now, what if I tie a rope to him to
Gilbert
me?
points down all the dead, naked bodies. So you can just leave them there.
No, I'm
No.
gonna eat them.
Yes.
Come back.
Rations or shorten them.
You know,
The crowd has kind of gone in awe as you guys have built a crowd during this time.
I thought they were gone.
I thought we were doing this in the surgery room.
No,
No, you guys
we
went
went
to
outside.
a random house that was burnt down, an abandoned nursery area, and just kind of did in the open.
Oh, these aren't actual rations. These are for meat. I get hungry and eat human flesh.
More people still back out.
Ay, que la madre.
What?
You don't know undercommon, sir.
Okay, kiss ka fuck. I think that Elvis is kind of like French.
Yes. No, Elvish is Japanese.
I just
Konnichiwa.
forgot that.
Konnichiwa.
Kawaii desu.
Awa. I oy vey.
Poco no pico.
But I think the thing is ready.
So, with this all done, Gilbert said,
Manners.
in this whole time I watch you undress bodies, take their stuff. I forgot to tell you, bad news.
What's the bad news?
The plan on going on is going to have to be pushed back a couple more days.
That's fine.
So if you guys are tight on money, I can't help you.
What?
She has a magic brick that gives her more jobs.
The plan got pushed back then?
Yeah.
Oh, it smells nice.
Yeah.
Was it in the oven?
Boxing total?
No. I took it out of the oven.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, so our heist is pushed back, but
How long?
that just gives us more time.
Yeah.
How many days?
10 days.
You know, I heard of a cool staff called the Nether.
Okay.
The nether step?
The Nether Hither?
The wither hither nether.
Hither Nether?
The wither hither.
The portal staff.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. It's fine. This is like what?
The portal staff.
You mean dimension door on a stick?
Yes. Can I have them?
So we're not going to loot these people in there.
Hand sanitizer.
We're not going to loot those people in there.
Need a napkin or anything?
If you're talking about the patients I just hopefully saved, we still have to see how they.
I mean, they got some pretty interesting stuff. So.
No, Gilbert, I need.
We'll
Not
ask
yet.
them if they want to share after, but first,
Well, if they're not going to want to share.
you don't know.
We'll see. We did save them.
If they happen to say we don't want to share, I just start charging them for the surgery.
So we should start sticking their gold then. I mean, I
Not
already
right
see
now.
it right now.
Nothing yet, Gilbert.
Oh, that's making me back faster. I thought like the little packet that you squeeze out.
No.
So, anyways, I'll leave you guys be. Remember, I'm keeping an eye on you two. If any of you transform, I will kill you.
Well, I mean, you saw that he didn't transform and he got splattered.
I'm not risking it.
And you saw me waste my one of my more valuable items. And I didn't
You
lose
say
it.
waste.
I chose my words carefully.
I'm still keeping an eye on you.
Fuck
Anyways,
you.
have a good rest of your day. Good luck in your brothel stuff.
Thanks, don't need it.
We're planning to take a nap before we decide to fight anybody on your side.
Yes.
Yeah, it would be preferable for everyone to.
Before that, I really need to go talk to Tui.
Alright.
We keep pushing it off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check in with my child
How many hours do we have?
before
Me too.
everything goes down.
Is it enough for a long rest or no?
No.
No.
Well, yes.
But not anything else, right?
That's pretty much it. You're just long resting.
Are you gonna want us to be there with you?
I kind of
For
feel like
tonight,
Yes.
I kind of feel like it because if we get if it goes bad, we need help.
it would be very helpful if you were, but I understand if y'all cannot.
I just need to
I mean-
sleep.
The only thing I don't have if I don't sleep right now is the ability to heal
That's a
quickly.
pretty
Then it
big.
would probably be best for you to sleep, wouldn't it? Weren't you up all last night?
Yes.
Yeah. Go to sleep.
And I have some spells,
Oh,
but
but
I'll
that
be
does
more
remind
useful.
After you go to sleep.
Yes.
Weird. There it
You
is.
should make your runs before you go to sleep.
I don't have enough time.
The pretzel on my phone.
I'm sorry.
As you guys are speaking, it's Zavala comes out.
Your secretary.
Hello.
But you
Oh,
can
so
do it in
long.
30 minutes, right? We can do
Everything's
it in 30
fine.
minutes.
No,
Jodas has been handling more of the
an hour.
affairs within the.
So did you take the 30 minutes one?
And I took the bonus action.
Who's Jodas?
My assistant that I've chosen.
Okay.
I completely forgot about that.
It was just a day.
Fair
A
enough.
lot has gone down. I did drugs.
Please be aware during business hours would not be recommended to do that.
I'm not going to be taking drugs during
They're
business
medicinal
hours.
drugs.
They were his fault.
He has his permit.
It was secondhand, whatever.
Regardless,
The thing did not come near my lips.
we're
You should
building
see
up,
what it does.
Well, at least not those lips. He's too small.
we're building up two types of crowds right now.
Yes.
What type of crowds?
The good one, Jennifer has riled up most of the people in the town and their guests, so it'll be a very profitable night.
So what did she do to rile them up?
Well, there's apparently this new type of clothing known as a bikini. While not full exposure, it still is.
I am very proud of her. Mainly because he was trying to get her to dress conservatively.
At least outside of business hours.
Behind you.
I saw nothing wrong with her clothing. It's not like she was prancing around butt naked.
Fair enough. Fair
That's
enough.
not his job. He needs new clothes.
Well, he's covered in fur.
Next.
I'm pretty sure unless he's turned on, no one's going to see anything.
Next is the worrisome crowd.
You're right, he doesn't have balls. I
As
forgot.
what I had not noticed at first. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? O'Reilly had started taking a rather peculiar eye to some guests walking about the premises. Not within, as we're still not open, but it looked to be part of the more organized group, perhaps affiliated with the other brothel.
But not the ghost.
Not that I can see. But then again, I don't know their symbol.
Do we know this one?
Have
We,
you?
we killed one of them.
I have his pipe. Does this pipe have a symbol on it?
I believe we kept the clothes, right?
I don't have it.
Because it's the
Because I think I used them for a sacrifice.
patches of the Phoenix. No, that's the guards. But yeah.
Does
Well-
O'Reilly remember what the girls look like, or the people that seem more organized?
Would she be able to spot them?
She has, and they are armed. It looks like they have some affiliation, or at least some agreement with the local priests, where they're not doing anything to at least affect them.
The priests or us?
Them. They're not gonna be involved in any of this action.
Yeah, we summoned a dragon on them.
Yeah.
Well, they took his stuff.
As well as a quick update on your end, while I'm not doing business with yours, one of your co-workers has come by, one known as Key. He had said that there was another set of priests that were trying to make a move. He has dispatched them all.
Good.
Good guy, Key.
Good job.
But with all this in mind, it will be either a very, very pleasurable night or a very bloody night.
Have you been able to talk to Tui yet? Tui.
Not at this moment. I've been too much to get all the rooms organized with proper arrangements and clothing options.
I'm about to go talk to her. Because I have to figure out where exactly we're set up now.
There's also one last thing between all this, and this is for you, the image you wish to keep. As, depending on how you go about tonight, it may bring an image of fear and reclusiveness to the people around the town, which can affect funds. Or depending if all goes well, it can bring a sense of safety and confidence to you, which attracts more business. So, while bloodshed is the easiest and more likely the swiftest victory you'll receive, maybe speaking with them would be a rather reasonable, not a mutual agreement, but more of a
Understanding?
hostile takeover.
Hostile takeover? Okay.
So you work for us or you're dead. Or
Yes.
you're no longer in business. I feel like I managed that.
I feel like I could, but I'm still like out of character. I got confused in the wording.
Sorry. What would you like me to do?
I don't know. Like I'm just confused as
There-
to what exactly you meant.
there's different approaches here.
Yeah.
You can either go the swing and
Basically,
blood,
kill everyone.
kill everyone, which can
Which
affect
would
your image really bad.
Terrify the other people because they view the other ones as just like, oh, you know, the other brothels in a fight. Oh my goodness, they just killed the other brothel people.
Yeah, so they can't trust you. Or
Wait, are these the brothel workers?
no, I meant the citizens there and everything, the guests.
Well, we don't want to kill the guests, but
No.
then in a battle, it does get kind of confusing.
The guests would see you kill people and they would be scared of you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't need that.
And the other approach is either try to find some common ground or try to take them over with words.
It's difficult yet it might happen, and worst case scenario, you always have plan B.
If you want, I can always just hide on the roof or something, scare them with missing a shot on purpose.
That could work.
It's true.
So, sorry. Were you going to say something?
I was just gonna say, but that would still be too loud noise.
Oh, no,
Anyways.
silence.
Oh, yeah.
This is all updates I have currently. All our current goods, well in the kitchen. I would like to ask you, as while I do have some flexibility within the brothel, I don't have any action here in town. There is a chef amongst here.
There is.
Yes.
Which one? Or who?
I believe it was one you've spoken with when the uprising of the Union was trying to make its way in. It was a Minotaur, Dundon.
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 We're not getting copyrighted. Fuck you.
Wait,
You know what started it. You guys started it.
I
you
said
guys a
Dundon.
point.
Dundon.
You guys, Angel was right. I'm sorry to admit it.
Thank you.
What?
I loaded it on the wrong page.
If you will allow your permission, may I take them in and use them as a cook? So that way the brothel's area actually has someone manning the station.
Like food and a snack.
Yes. It might be a good idea for, especially if things go, it might be a good idea if someone else takes over the kitchen for the night, if only, because you might need me for if things go bad, right?
Well, you're not completely wrong.
I mean, I was still gonna cook either way. At the worst, I was gonna be behind the, I was gonna be like in there and just be at the ready in case something went down. I was gonna be there anyway.
I don't know if he's told you this, Zawala, but technically, me and him started this brothel.
Well,
He's supposed to run the cooking site.
Yes, I'm pretty much.
But thank you for notifying me.
Yes.
I just saw the understaffed area and thought to take it upon myself to, with the understanding that Lux or Mr. Samael will be busy in other matters.
Yes, but I do think it is a good idea. His name was Dundon? Dundon?
Dudin.
Duden.
D-U-U-D-I-N.
We also have someone else working with us, a Plish and possibly Flash to assist,
Plish and Flash.
and may perhaps even like just a Whistler. Is that about what to cook? The chopping food.
Can I be a Debbie Downer real quick? Never mind, actually. You got it covered. Can I see that box of rations that might have gone bad, potentially?
Yes, the 2 boxes.
Because I was going to say, we don't have enough rations for this people, but you got them.
They're right for the mother.
Yes, another thing is I can have my rats around your brothel so they can keep an eye on things.
Just in case someone tries to sneak in somewhere else.
Yes.
Always good. Always good.
Don't blame me when they start bringing down pipes.
That was you.
As long as you don't, like,
We saw
scare
the
yourself
evidence.
easy like last time.
That was you. You were so bad at stuffing the pipes all down.
Yes. I would like to talk to Dugan. Do in.
Well, you've already spoken with them before.
Yes, but did I talk to him about this? That is the question.
You have not spoken with her after this.
Oh,
No.
to her.
About this.
Would you like me to approach her instead? In your
Oh, I
stead?
remember who it is now.
Yes.
The Union downfall, the one who stepped up.
Well, if you think you can get her on board.
This is all information between you two, as you two are co-owners. Well, he's the owner of me, and you are the owner of the brothel.
Yes, I want to say yes.
I don't think it's a bad idea. If they are a chef,
So
they
what's
can
wrong with
cook.
the food?
They can cook.
Yeah.
That
Because
guy
I
took the runs like
don't see you cooking.
2 seconds after he ate it.
Was it rotten or?
To be honest, I
Okay,
haven't looked
I
inside.
understand that. Okay, you know what? Let's just. I will. Whenever this is all done, I will start cooking more. I already have some recipes lined up. Let's just.
For all we know, it could be
I
laced.
just went for the
with
brothel. The
vegetables.
brothel hasn't opened.
You know what I mean.
It's a very high
I
stress
do not.
time.
Even when I get dead, I always get. Even after I come back from the dead, I still get the shaft.
Who knows? Maybe you like it.
Dying.
No, the shaft.
I don't like the shaft.
If you wish to have a shaft appointment, I can set one up.
No. I do not like
What do you
getting the
recommend for
shaft.
him? What do you recommend for him?
We have several different workers coming in tonight, so I can schedule the specific
No,
pre-opening
no,
appointment.
no.
So there's a lot of people. Yes.
Can everyone just
The workers are prepared. I've gotten them
inner
lined up.
peace,
And at the ready,
inner peace,
I have
serenity now,
One of
serenity
the-
now.
one of the local people here are a blacksmith, so I told him to forge me a little bit of a whistle. And
Are you gonna whistle like time's up?
Hmm?
Time's
You
up.
whistle like time's up.
Mm-hmm. So, if they do not come by the whistle, I told them under your directive that they will be punished swiftly.
The workers or
The workers.
Ah.
The customers, I've informed them that they can make scheduled appointments for tonight if they wish to be first in line. However, they'll be charged double.
Well, yes, if they want to be first.
Yes. This will be fresh products, so they are
Excited.
excited. Yes,
Probably itching to get first.
itching in many ways.
Oh dear lord.
Gross.
But yeah.
I will go back to my station and conclude the rest over my business. I will wait for all your arrivals tonight. I assume you'll all be going. If not, I'll wait your arrival and your arrival.
Yes,
I'm glad I'm not a sexual deviant.
I just had a thought.
yes.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
Does the wizard that Featheron basically purchased and gave to Sekazla,
Mm-hmm.
does he have cure diseases? Okay, then never mind.
He's literally just utility based
Yeah, no, he's for cleaning and cleaning.
cleaning.
Yeah. And in a pinch, I'm there as well.
Yep.
Pinch of nerve?
No, in a pinch, I'm there as well.
Yes.
So she all the steps away. You're all just kind of there. The crowd kind of disperses.
Okay. I'm gonna have to sleep. But first, let's take care of your food situation.
Yes. The purified water and thing. I've been carrying these things with me everywhere.
Here you go. Have some?
Which one?
The other ones. So I'm actually kind of curious how you taste.
Very good.
Jessica takes you to where she had stored the food in the water. Well, not the
That's
water,
good.
but the food.
I'm gonna use the rest of my
They
Well,
call
it
me
is
Cheeto
food and
dust.
water, because you had said that every little ration comes with a tankard of water or
Mhm.
something.
I'm good for now. So what's wrong with the food?
The rations?
Yeah. Like, can I grab one and just sniff it and see what's wrong with it?
Yeah.
So I just grab one.
You sniff it. It smells like it's been burnt.
So it's just shittily made food.
Yep.
So purified food help at all.
Mhm. It won't go wrong, but it'll go back to a state where it's just
Edible.
Less
at
burnt.
the most less burnt moment.
Edible.
After which prestidigitation can make people think it's tastier.
Which we do not have, unfortunately.
She has a wizard.
Oh, does he have prestidigitation?
Yes.
Nice. But, alright.
If that's the case, I should probably.
Does that mean you could like make your wizard
Flavored.
make you rooms?
Make me rooms?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You know, like have him teach him how to make rooms.
Oh, rooms! Maybe.
I
That
just
would be interesting.
purify
Yeah,
the
I
food
guess.
and water. Sorry, just
I'm gonna
quick
cover right
touch
now.
the head, and I'm like,
You touched the crate full.
yeah, and I'm like,
You purify the whole crate.
you're right, yeah, Gareth, make this edible for your children, please, and thank you.
And you do. And all the rations are clean.
Alright,
And won't give you the shits.
Which is good
Alright,
because I don't think we have the bathroom capacity for that.
yes, not only that, so I'm gonna have to go to sleep. With my roll, I'm gonna see if I can cast any spells to help anybody.
So while you're doing this, you two are kind of getting your last few bits set up.
He's at 1 health.
Yeah. I already
He
healed up
healed.
When?
earlier.
My horn as
Oh.
well.
And I also like got some potion, like drank some
Oh yeah,
potion.
so you're at 22 plus whatever potions you have.
Plus 11. Plus 1. Plus 11.
So,
33.
interesting.
Is that max?
No, I'm only like 6 away from max. Because I still have my ring on. In
Oh.
case I need it.
Put 60 gallons in the lake and then go to sleep.
Huh?
I'll put 60 gallons in the lake and then go to sleep.
I'm gonna go find Cindy and then just like hang out and just like rest with her.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go find Joey.
Because
Okay.
just make sure everything's fine with the town. I haven't been able to check up on it as much as I'd like.
You go to the Cree. She's in the little doctor's or like the makeshift house. She's made the best out of the worst. And while the lab, it's not no lab you got written up or drawn up, you can definitely tell there was some care and cleaning into it, as multiple of the tables look to be not new, but scrubbed down to the point where it's just new pieces of wood. Or it's the inner wood. You see new vials that have been cleaning, buckets all over the place, and glass containers containing what looks to be different specimens.
You've been doing pretty good for yourself.
Well, you provided me with enough assistance, and I'm very grateful for that. So, how may I help you?
One, I wanted to make sure where exactly you're stationed. I didn't know before.
Well, I don't technically have legal permission, as I assume there aren't no legalities when occupying a home like this.
You have squatters, right?
I do have squatters right, and I took that to full advantage, and now semi-own this. I imagine whenever the town gets set up, that you will buy the claim to this building, or make us a building.
Yes, one or the other.
So,
So compared to the last building you were in, is this better?
well, there's an option to leave. So,
Yes.
this is much better. There are windows here. Well, not so much windows, just broken down pieces of wall. There's a second floor, but we had to construct a ladder so that we can reach the second floor. There's a second floor. And there is... Well, there's a sense of safety.
That's good. I'm not sure how you're doing on food, but I'm going to leave these 20 rations.
Oh, we've been starving.
Yeah, remind me to check in on you more often.
The rations that were for the people here...
The gnomes.
Oh, I did that purposely.
Okay, I was wondering, did you forget about them or?
We thought the rations here were only for the workers, so we didn't want to
I
intrude.
provided most of them, so feel free to have some.
Very well, I will further on.
But here, these are... Oh. I'm leaving you 40 rations here. What do you want me to put them?
Place them over by the empty crates we're using for storage.
Okay. So that's less rations.
And she snaps over, you see like a bunch of the kobold, the half-orc, the goblin, the halfling kind of all turn over, and she says, lunch break. After 2 days of working, we have a lunch break.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. While you're eating, I'm going to set that schedule. You guys, hour lunch and an hour break every 4 hours.
think I know how much gold is in the bag.
And for sleeping arrangements, do we have a clock setting, or will we just be...
Whenever you get tired and find a place to sleep.
Very well. And lastly, discuss the funds. Will we be paying them, or just me?
Are they helpful?
They're useful. They were bought for their special needs, but they do have their slave seals on them, so...
No, we took those off.
Oh. I guess they just draw them there. Well, let me put it like this. The kobold, the halfling, and the goblin do what they need to do when I tell them. So they're not that bright, but they definitely take commands well. The half-orc is the only one who's competent when it comes to stirring or mixing any of the different
Okay,
other
and
potions.
currently the pay order is 75 for you, right?
I'll take that.
25 for me. So from my 25, I'll give 3 to the half-orc and 1 to the remaining 2, right? Or
Three.
three?
Remaining 3.
Remaining 3. Yeah, I'll give 1 to the remaining 3. That puts me at 19%.
Very well. Now, we do have a substantial amount of supplies. Is there any projects or any potions you'd like us to expedite or create?
Let's see. Potion wise, I've been noticing that our party gets hurt a lot, and we get knocked out a lot as well. So, but every time we're brought back up to consciousness, we're more tired than before. So stuff to relieve exhaustion would be nice.
Both exhaustion and provide healing?
Yes, I have 2-3 working recipes at the moment.
I understand you're busy, but I think this is an opportune time if you were just to sit here in the lab with us and go over all your previous experiments and what you currently know.
Yes, and I really should check in if she still wants us to do contraceptives.
We have not received any funding from her yet, so I would say we do not push anything forward until we get money.
You love her, don't you?
True.
You love her, don't you? Cree.
But any request that you have will expedite immediately.
And just to double check, there's no way for us to bring back the dead, right?
At the moment, no.
Like maybe a major dose of adrenaline.
If you're speaking like that, I can start going into some veins, different nerves react to different electricities. Maybe there's a special thing that we can create that involves electricity.
Yeah, because I saw my friend splatter on the ground. I know that through medicine I cannot put them back together the way magic can. But if somebody isn't as
Damage.
obliterated as he was,
We can look more into advanced medical kits if you like this. Very well. We'll start researching advanced medical kits, and once we have the first product in, we'll be handing them to you.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
How many houses are built?
Only 3 so far. The cobalt,
I could have
Indus.
sworn there's like one more though.
There's one more in the inbound because remember he split off the cobalt to go work on the barn.
That's true. Okay. That makes sense. I was curious. I was wondering.
Question for the DM
Yes.
on my side. So a long rest, you don't have to sleep in it. You can just do like activity
You
like
just can't do
walking.
strenuous activities.
Yes.
But before you do that, you're gonna be here for most of the day, explaining your experiments. That way, I can have a list of like, hey, this is all the things they can just build for you, or craft for you. You can still craft potions or anything, or do other experiments. In the meantime, you just essentially kind of explain to them, this is how I do it, this is what I do.
so it would still count as a long rest.
It'll still count as a long rest, yes.
My question was, can I talk to Indus?
Are you sure?
I was just gonna ask like 3 things,
Okay.
and then after that, I was just gonna go fuck off and hang out with my kids.
Okay. You go up to Indus as he's wearing like a yellow hat that's shitly colored. He's on top while he's yelling at all the kobolds to lift more logs or push harder. They're not getting paid. They're not getting fed to not work. You go up to Indus. He looks down at you without saying a word. Just throws daggers at you.
Hello there.
He just stares at you.
We had a good repertoire before this. What happened?
We are behind schedule.
True. I will not waste your time then. I had 2 questions / propositions for you. So question 1 is, do you have a Revivify rune on you that I can purchase on hand? If you do not, that's fine. Figured I should ask. Yay, nay?
I can create one.
How much would that cost me?
50 gold pieces.
50 gold pieces.
To bring back the dead is no easy feat.
No, it's not an easy feat. It's just quite a steep price. But I suppose they are made by you, so their quality must be impeccable.
And your second request.
Well, I myself make runes as well. And I was curious if we could enter an agreement of sorts. I'm assuming there are some things that you yourself might not be privy to making, because there are certain spells that only certain classes can learn. And if you were not able to create some spells, I could give them to you at a reduced rate, and then you could sell them for profit.
And in return, what do you have?
Well, 1, you would be a connection. And 2, since I'm selling them at a reduced rate, I am making money off of them.
He stares daggers at you. Rolling persuasion check.
I'm trying to make money, passive income. I don't want to fight a dragon. Fucking hell.
You have inspiration.
I gave it to him.
She has inspiration.
She used it. No one has an inspiration. Can I have the help action from Pancho?
He does that by like being like a please.
Adorable
You know what?
raccoon face. And Obi.
No. You choose one of the animals and choose above and below.
So doll eyes.
Doll eyes, yes. Obi's like, he's actually really good at making runes. He's
Choose above or below.
Below.
Below for...
Pancho? Or what do you mean?
Below for if they're gonna help you or if they're not.
Below they helped me.
5!
Damn, bro, a natural 1. Go, dice.
Not for Pancho.
Oh, for Obi? I'm gonna still stay below.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You know
Statistically speaking.
Angel, you roll it.
Oh, I hate you!
I don't need to roll it. It's not my fault if it rolls bad.
75% chance. Nice.
See?
Obi.
Obi just starts going off in a, not a rant, but in a banter, explaining how amazing your runes are, how cool they are, how he makes them fly, how he makes them talk, how he got his cool cape.
So I think he gets upset at that first one, and I would like to guide myself if possible.
Yes.
Because fuck. There's been a lot of natural ones this session.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you've rolled a lot of natural.
I rolled 2 back to back.
There hasn't been any combat, really.
Bullshit.
What the fuck?
Nope. Dark Souls 3.
4. That's a 10. That's a 13.
Then he rolled like 2 pretty close to together.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 13. I just say, just think on it. Just give me a Revivify rune, and I'll give you 50 gold for now. Just reach into my pocket.
What is the highest spell you can create?
Highest spell? Oh, I can upcast spells. I can upcast spells, but I have spells like Silence, Pass Without a Trace, Magic Weapon. I actually also have a spell that was lost to time. It is called the Mist of Yagarath.
I do not know of what you speak of, Yigoroth. But magic weapon is great against the paladins of this land.
Yes. Oh, if you want paladin stuff, I have Hunter's Mark and Snare, Absorb Elements, Entangle.
I will plead you a deal. Provide me with any amount of those runes. I will sell them to the bandits of the land. In doing so, we will share in the profits.
Yes.
2080. Your dice have been fucking over. This could be a new chance.
Where is it? 2080. Can I have Obi and Pancho give me help?
What are they saying?
Obi is like, oh, for his quality, more like 2575.
Like, hey, he deserves more.
Is
Roll.
that advantage or no?
Sure.
Okay. What are you rolling this one?
It's gonna fly out.
Fucking
It's
hell.
advantage. Everything okay with these here?
Yeah.
Did I write something wrong on that thing? Or
Huh?
did I write something wrong on this? Or?
No, I'm trying to place people in house 3.
That's a 7.
Too many?
That's plus
I keep rolling child, teen, adult, teen. I was gonna place the teens and then I realized, no, I need backups.
8, 9,
Backups of what?
9, 12.
Workers.
Why don't I just do the changelings and shifters? Everyone likes cat people or whatever bird people, and everyone likes whatever they want. Changelings are very, very high sellers.
Get.
GIF.
GIF.
What was the total roll?
12.
So,
Like big.
how much percentage are you arguing for?
I can't do changelings.
I just want.
Why?
They're both teens.
Well, someone's got to work early.
Moral conundrums.
Where the
gonna
hell
do
did I
it.
put my metal dice at?
You're just gonna have to wait
What about
a year.
Wait, changelings or teams? What about shifters?
Let's see.
The potion ages.
Chug.
Oh, the
I'm
shifters
just
are
gonna-
young adults.
Oh, they're good workers then.
Why couldn't
13.
I have done that?
And one's an incubus, apparently.
It's a 12.
An incubus. Wait, what was the incubus?
A male succubus.
Yeah.
No, succubus.
But to answer,
Well, now's your opportunity for backup.
to answer your question, it's a 12, and I'm arguing for 75-25. Just 5 more percent.
Ah. Very well, small goblin. The deal is opportune for the both of us.
17. I'm just gonna do this.
No, bro, roll it again. It's funny.
No, fuck you. Okay, 25.75. And I am gonna give him 50 gold for a Revivify rune that I'm not gonna tell anyone else about. And I just tell him, hey, this Revivify rune, if any of the other people ask, nothing happened.
Do not fret. We dragons can keep many secrets.
40 gold.
And he just continues to yell at the guy. You continue to yell at the people.
Alright,
Oh,
off to my children I go.
well. What are you gonna do?
I said I was gonna like find Cindy and just.
Roll me a perception check.
Alright,
Or investigation. Yeah, investigation. 7.
-1.
7.
Is it -1?
No, it's a +1 because It's a +1 and a +4 and a
Intelligence.
+4. Yeah, +7 +4 +1 12.
7 plus
Something had a -1.
Huh?
And
My
investigation is intelligence based.
Yes. Oh wait, here, that's my old one.
There you go.
Oh yeah. No, it's still no. I put some stuff in the best. I put my proficiency in investigation.
No, but what's your modifier?
My modifier for investigation +4.
How to +4?
What's your intelligence?
+1?
+1.
Okay,
I
so
put my
that's
proficiency bonus in there.
that makes sense. Somebody had a -4. Right?
Plus, I can also get a +1 because of
I think
the
it's charisma.
Wait.
He has a -2 charisma.
Damn it.
Oh wait, no, that's perception. Investigation. 11.
You go about looking for Cynthia. You try to find her in the outskirts of town, some abandoned buildings. You can't find her. You have some of the locals, and they inform you that they have seen her, but she's over. She went over to the old wooden mansion in the outskirts of town.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta go look for her. I'm gonna let them know, hey guys, Cynthia ran off to a mansion. In case I don't come back, just in like 10, 20 minutes, or I don't tell you, please come find me.
Oh, I thought you were going to say we could keep your stuff.
I'm sure she's safe.
Of course.
You won't be able to
I know, I'm busy.
He won't be able to intervene, as they both already have the chosen task.
I sent you the link.
I have to open my Discord from here. You walk down the path for 30 minutes. You see the old abandoned cart trails. What looks to be the remains of previous marketplaces, like tents that were set up but never fully finished. And you finally make it to a half burnt down wooden mansion. You clearly see that Cynthia is currently sitting on the roof. Not a care in the world. She's reading a couple books. And from where you're standing, there is no direct way to get up there.
Can I just investigate again and see if I can find an entrance? Or do I find a way out to the roof?
Sure.
+4.
So, no.
11.
Yeah. Damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna...
Figure.
Hey, Cynthia? See if you can hear me. How'd you get up there?
Magic?
Of course you did. By any chance, can you use magic to help me get up there? I can't use magic right now.
No.
Are you just trying to be alone right now?
If I had an extra spell to get you up here, I would, but I don't have any more runes of that type.
Okay,
I only have one feather fall. I'm saving that for myself when to get back down.
fair enough. I'll come up there in a bit. And yeah, she's fine. I'm just gonna need to get up on a roof.
Be careful.
I will. So I'm just gonna like work on getting up there unless How high is it?
40 feet.
Of course it is.
Don't monks get climbing speed?
No. That's certain types of monk subclass. They get fall. They get that
Slow
fall
fall.
thing.
Snowfall, improvement, extra attack, summon strike, healing power strike.
Naruto style monk.
Yeah.
Walk up walls.
You know what? I'm just gonna go inside the manor and see if we can get up there to the roof.
You go inside one of the broken ends of the manor, one of the rooms. You open the door. You see what looks to be what was an elegant place once is now in crumbling pieces. A chandelier that has fallen down to the ground. A table that's been flipped over, cracked in half. What looks to be bird nests or different homes of animals that once laid here. You see a set of stairways going upwards, and as you climb up, you can see just this like room that have been dilapidated over the years. Their bed frames or anything there of value is all gone, burnt to a crisp even. You are then able to see on the next set of stairs that these ones have collapsed to the ground. To go any higher, you have to jump. What?
I'm looking at one of my spells.
No. What would you like to do?
Okay, I'm just gonna get my body of the astral self ready. My astral self's ready on hand, so I'm gonna use 1 key point. So by 5. Pencil. And just try to like, there's the bridge, so the stair is gone.
The stairs are gone. There's a platform to jump to.
I'll just jump it.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
And also like get my spear out too to help me like with dexterity, the saving throws.
It's not a saving throw. It's an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check. Yeah, acrobatics check. Okay. All right.
Cool.
Nice.
12 plus acrobatics 16.
You were to jump up to the 3rd floor, using your astral arms to grapple onto the sides. You kind of just wall climb up there. As you make it up to the 3rd floor, you notice that most of the place is caved in now. There's like over 10 rooms you've already passed. These rooms look a little bit nicer as the state they're in looks to be untouched, with a few bits of dust all over the place. The bed frames are still good. The blankets are nice. There even looks to be like new clothing there that are just covered with dust. Going up, trying to go into the next floor, you do see that it's just crumbled in on itself.
It seems kind of weird. This seems so stable.
What are you rolling?
Investigation to see if the site is still stable.
Those kinds of activities.
No, watch out.
Oh yeah.
Barely. While the whole frame of it's just barely hanging on, you know that any
The last.
heavy movement will cause this thing to start collapsing. But your activities here have not changed it.
Okay.
You're just kind of in an abandoned old mansion.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna keep going up.
The window that's
You
specifically
can't.
for.
The 4th floor is collapsed.
I remember when you got it.
Well, I guess I need to start climbing from the outside, don't I?
Would have been helpful for him to raise.
There is a broken window and everything there. Would you like to try to climb up?
Yes, my astral arm self is still. I'm gonna be using my spear as kind of like a
Room another acrobatics? Sure.
yeah, as like a little thing to grab on the stuff and like a knife out as well. Natural 20.
Yep.
God dang.
You take a deep breath. You look outside the window. The sun is not setting yet, but it's getting close. You pull out your spear,
And my knives.
and you kind of just take a running leap. You grab onto the roof of the window as your astral arms now pull your spear forward, stabbing into the ground or stabbing into the wall as it begins to just balance you out as you stand on top of your spear, now on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
You pull out your spear, and you're on the roof.
Alright. I go and just start sitting at Cynthia. Hello, I'm here.
She says, "Great.
So, how many spells have you learned? How have you learned from these books?
None of them.
So I'm guessing that these books themselves are the magical focus and let you do them.
No, these are just rune books.
Ah, okay.
And I've been taking out pages of paper, even though Nacho told me not to. And they're useful, so I'm experimenting.
Alright, well don't experiment too much or try to mix it with technology. Trust me, mixing magic too much can be way bad thing. Believe me.
He nods, pulls out another book of curses. Yeah, this is a common thing to know about magic.
Yeah, I know. It's just just saying it again because, you know, it's...
She nods. You have a little while. What do you want to do?
I guess I need to find some way to connect with Cynthia. Ask her, like, maybe just like see, like, hey, is there anything you want to know or anything you need to understand or help out with?
She hands you another book. I don't have time to read this book. It is one of fish digestion, and examine an anatomy of all fishes.
Huh. Well, luckily for you, I was a chef, so I know a little bit like about fish.
Great. I don't have time to read this, but I know Phaleron's god is a fish, so I want to know if there's any research about that in catfish.
Yeah, I always found it weird that they worship a cat like a deity, but I
The ability to create water and control currents of water is impressive.
on a large scale, I'm assuming it's just more than one of these things, like casting it, it's going to be like enough to change the world, I suppose.
With one, you can create currents along the ocean to different sides of the country.
Ooh.
With multiple, you can create tidal waves that engulf entire nations. There's a reason there's only few of them ever together. And there's a reason that in the sea they are praised for, while above ground, and she put out another book of like disaster histories of Syl, they are fearsome of earthquakes, tornadoes, or tremors. Below, the fears of crashing down or plates spreading across, destroying the homes, it's very worrisome.
Oh.
So
shit.
understanding their anatomy is something I hope to get.
Those shiitake mushrooms. So that's why they took the catfish. Fish cat? Fish cat sounds better.
You're gonna spend your time reading the book. Okay. Alright. And last but not least, the Kazuha.
Hi.
Have
I
you,
also want to say, whenever I'm not reading the book, I like meditate again to recharge my ki point I just used.
this is gonna count as meditation,
Alright, okay.
so you don't have to worry.
I have people I need to talk to.
Who would you like to talk
Okay. First off,
first?
the house two people, are they at the brothel or no? Like, not yet since it's not open.
The house that what?
House two. The first people who were
No,
supposed to work
they're
at
at the they're at the house.
Okay. I kind of want to talk to Rioff and Flutter.
Rioff, how do you spell that?
Brygoff.
V-R-Y?
B,
Oh, B.
like bread.
Rioff. Oh, okay. Okay.
And Flutter. But either one first.
You kind of step in the house too. You see most of them are just chilling about. You know that this house is very well built. That the inside interior has a lantern to the center of it. There looks to be like tables all across. It feels like a home. You look down and across, you see like different shelves and a little like a stove with some cabinets to the side of it. Not a big kitchen area, as this would make rooms, but there's a kitchen here. You look to the left and right, notice that some of the rooms already have plated names on it. You kind of continue up, go up the stairs, until you make it to the second floor, where you see at the very start of the hallway is Flutter, at the very end is a Brioff. Who would you like to speak to first?
Flutter. Flutter first.
Okay. You knock on the door. The doors are cracked open. There are no locks.
Of course not. So it's like one of those. Are you in, Flutter?
Yeah?
Sorry. Like, can I come in?
Yeah.
Cool. So Cloudlet comes in.
You open the door,
Big room for a tiny fairy.
and you kind of see what, kind of looking down at Flutter. She's currently sitting on the ground, and you see her kind of like sharpening some stones, and some pieces of sticks. You look back and forth in the room. It's a very comfortable room. There's a bed there, lantern and a candle, some oil as well to the side of that. You see it's just recently lit as well, as the smoking piece of cloth is still there. And you look down and you see Flutter isn't making any weapons, but rather tools. One looks to be like a shovel. Another one looks to be of a hammer. And she's using looks to be sturdy pieces of sticks with some carved out stones. You can see like a pile of just little pebbles that are just being grown, and she kind of carves out that shovel. And the way she tied this all was just kind of small pieces of vines. They're just hanging about within this like forest.
Takazo sees this. She has to kind of. Where is she? Is she on the floor?
Yeah, she's sitting down on the floor.
Okay, Sakazo's going to have to sit on the floor. So
You lumber over her. Like,
Yeah.
She is an Earth Genasi, so you can tell
Is
she's
she?
kind of, yeah.
Oh,
Flutter is
okay,
an Earth
never
Genasi.
mind. Who was I thinking of?
Rian?
I don't
gift?
know. I was thinking of someone completely different. Okay, never mind. I can stay standing.
She walked in. Wrong room.
No shit.
No, right room, wrong species. I thought she was a fairy.
Are you saying you're a racist?
No, I got confused. She just kind of looks at her. Oh, you're making jokes.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to you about something.
She looks up. You can tell by her looks in her face. Give me one moment. As I'm looking up something. Oh, there we go. It's finally working. It's very stiff. The movement of it looks to be cracks and everything, but she is young. Her hair is tied up in several braids. And she just looks up to you.
So, sorry it's taking me this long to get to you, but she holds up her memos or memo thing, whatever it is. I've come to realize that you are a farmhand.
Yeah.
Now, my question is for you. Do you want to work in the brothel tonight, or do you want to just completely go farmhand? I'm giving you a choice.
Give me 1 second.
You need food.
Food?
Hmm?
Food?
Oh no, that's just my thinking and planning.
Okay.
Oh wait, okay. I don't like. There's no more pretzel.
No, there's pretzel. I'm good on food IRL. It's just I'm trying to set things in motion.
Yeah. She begins to speak, but in a language that it's familiar to you. The one that you haven't spoken in a while. It's Giant,
Oh goodness.
which is just German.
Yeah. It's a couple of like half German now.
What's celestial?
Celestial.
What is it?
Huh?
What language is celestial?
Celestial, I don't have one yet.
French.
But, no. Elvish is Japanese, Undercommon Spanish, Giant is German.
I could try to do a very bad German accent. I haven't practiced.
she's
it.
Arabic.
I'll think about it. She speaks to you in Giant. She says, I do not mind working wherever, but if I'm on the farm, it's more familiar. And I can make do with even little things.
Even littler things.
I can make tools. You
I
could.
noticed these are very well made.
My father taught me how to make them.
They're great. Probably would be very useful on the farm right now. So, as I was saying, I know you don't mind being placed wherever, but I'm sure you noticed that I'm doing my best to make sure y'all at least get food. But I do want to make this place sufficient where we grow our own.
You hear a snap.
Oh, shit.
Not from her.
Oh.
As you see, like, kind of, she pulls a string from under her bed. It is a rat trap.
Oh no.
You lose connection with one of your now, fucking
I
dude.
was off sick.
Where is he?
So Kyle's like, we have an emergency. Someone killed one of my rats. I repeat, this is an emergency. DEFCON 11, DEFCON 11.
Everyone panic.
Everyone
Panic.
They avoided me. Murder. Murder.
Like, in
Whoever
Scott's
killed
head,
it, I'm
she's
gonna
like,
murder
I'm going to
them.
have to tell Zara to keep his rats away from the houses.
I'm gonna have to murder
She
everybody.
speaks up. Food isn't a worry for me. I can catch my own food. My mother told me how to do so with traps. But I don't wish to become someone's toy.
Understand.
So if I have the option between working the brothel or here, I'd much prefer here.
Understandable. Now,
But I still receive pay, however.
yes, I'm still trying to figure out how much. Though I will admit, it may not be as much as the brothel workers. And that is purely because, obviously, I'll need money to buy like, seeds and stuff like that.
I can swear to you, with me on the farm, there will be no worry of vermin.
No worry of vermin?
Vermin. Rats, raccoons, possums, other things to try to enter in the farm. And that does provide you more food.
That is true. Though, I will have to tell you, we do have a couple members of our group that is a raccoon.
Oh, Zero.
Zero's group.
The
his
man-eater.
children. Yes.
That's the name going about right now.
Zero the racist, Zero the man-eater.
I can't deny that.
Not really.
You guys ate
You literally yelled out, yeah, I'm gonna eat these later.
You guys ate them too.
Do you see me denying? Yes.
We are very well aware that Zero will kill us.
No. Well, no. She left the possibility open.
Even I don't know.
Zero knows, you don't.
I don't. It's when the situation happens.
Pancho gets hurt.
What happens?
He's packing heat.
Well, basically, yes, Zaro's children is a raccoon. He has a ferret, though right now they're not feeling very well. And he does have some more children, which are rats. Don't worry, I'll make sure to warn them, so I won't stop you from using their traps. Just know that, also tell him to keep his rats away from the farm. But if you see Zaro with his rats, just know. You might have to warn him about it. That way he can tell them, let them know.
Can I keep a portion of what I catch? I'll give the rest to you, for rations. And I'll make sure the farm stays safe with tools. And you don't have to worry about tools, I can make some.
Since you will help me out a lot, yes.
She extends her hand out. It's a deal then.
Deal.
He shakes your hand. She continues fashioning out a shovel.
I just imagine the bird kicking down the door. We got it! She's showing favoritism!
He doesn't live there. He actually has no home at the moment.
He's gonna
So-
stay like that.
He pissed me off.
Motherless sandwich boy.
Sandwich boy, soy boy. So you kind of sit back up.
What?
What did I do? Sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say, so since we have a deal, do you mind helping Yer with the farm?
Right now?
Well, sometime today. Just like from now on, is what I'm saying.
I'll go to get started. I'll finish up this tool, and then I'll head out. At least with these, we can plow the grounds better.
Yes, Lux did try his best. Yeah, with his fingers. Like I said, he tried his best.
I think you did a good job. Right?
Well, Lux did great as he had got started, but
Either way, it'll be a killer on the back and the knees.
It's what we're used to back home.
And at the
Farmers.
brothel.
I'm sure people at the brothel will get used to it too.
Yo.
So will I still be working at the brothel?
If you tend to the farm, they, you know, when it's needed, making sure that it flourishes, then I don't see why. Unless you want to make some extra money. But if not, no.
If the option stands, I'll take it for now and think about the offer of the brothel, but I would be a great farmer. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, then I'll leave you to your tool making.
She nods. Alright, next. You kind of sit back up, let her continue.
Yes, I leave her room, I give her her privacy. I'm not taking her room away either, because either way, I trust her more than I do you at the moment. You're pissed me off, okay?
What did your do to piss any of you
He
guys off?
started a union,
Yeah.
which me and Zarl stopped, but still.
Wow, not supporting worker unions?
Union busters, that's us. We're gonna go to your Congress members in the lobby.
Jesus. What'd you like to do?
Wanna stop?
Next off is
The word
Brielle.
unionizing.
Brielle?
Who you gonna call? Unionizers. Union busters.
There you go.
Sorry, I don't know.
You're for union slugs?
You go to Brielle's room. You kind of just hear stomping about.
Okay, so. Un momento, por favor.
Oh no. Alright, so.
Dude, not cool. Okay. I knock on his door.
You knock on his door. You hear a bit of a squeal. And they kind of pull in the door a bit and say, Who is it?
Sakazla?
He opens up the door. He's a gift, so he's rather large. Smaller than you, but large.
He's a hippo person?
Yep.
Okay.
He's not giving you eye contact. He looks down on the ground as you can just see him like clasping his hands multiple times. You can tell the room looks very kind of messy. There's bed sheet on the ground. The candle, while lit, is the lantern, while lit, the candle is tipped over. It looks like the drawers were kind of pulled out halfway. There's nothing in the drawers.
Well, they don't have anything yet.
Yep.
So, what do you do?
What would you do?
Kind of look at him and go, everything alright?
To break off, right?
Yeah.
He shakes his head.
Are you sure?
Roll me a insight. Sakazla.
Sakazla.
12.
It is a 12.
He is nervous around you.
Oh, he's nervous around me?
Yes, you are a powerful woman after all. He is no Melvin. He is no Melvin.
No year.
No Melvin there.
Do you like your room? She looks around. See, it's a mess. Is everything alright?
Just worried.
Can I ask why? Or about what?
Kind of just hits his hand together. I don't want to worry about the brothel.
That is very understandable. That's actually a reason as to why I would like to come and talk to you. Is there room for Sakasa to fit in the room?
No.
No.
You're
he's
just
that
outside
huge.
the door, hovering over him.
No, but like behind him. Is there room or is he just the size of the room?
There is room behind him.
Okay. So she just kind of looks at him. May I come into your room? That way we can sit down and have a conversation.
He nods. And he just kind of pulls back, hangs onto the side as you walk in. You see now that his bed is now looks to be torn, as it looks to be on the ground of just hay.
It can't be comfy. She's just like, okay.
The balls.
So, would you like to take a seat? I can sit on the floor.
He sits on the ground. You hear a large
Tonk.
The house breaks.
She follows along with him, just sitting on the floor. They're on the same level now.
You're still taller than her. Or him.
Yeah, but it's like, we're sitting on the floor together. Takaza's not sitting on a bed or chair above him or anything like that. So she's like, okay. Now, I noticed in my... I forget what it's
Manifesto?
called. Yeah, thank you. My manifesto. That you used to be a baker.
He nods.
Did you enjoy that job?
He shakes. He nods.
Is there any particular reason?
I'm good at it.
Yeah? Do you like baking?
He nods again.
Is there any particular thing in general you like to bake? Just out of curiosity.
Bread.
Bread is good. I do like bread myself.
Bread.
Getting villager vibes. Anyways, I actually came here to talk to you about working at the brothel. I can clearly see that you are nervous. She kind of looks around the room.
Yeah.
So I was wondering, instead of working, you would still be working at the brothel, just not doing people, if that makes sense.
He kind of looks up to you. He takes a quick glance and looks back down.
Did he get that? No.
He understood it.
Okay.
He'd be doing the bread.
Oh God.
Oh,
That's how you
no.
make donuts.
Oh, my lord.
Just think, maybe that's why they're glazed.
Anyways.
Oh my god, that was perfect. That was fucking perfect.
Anyway.
Daniel knows. Continue.
It's taking years.
Anyways.
Yes. So I was wondering, well actually I don't know if you know, we all went over there earlier, found out some stuff. Did you see the other part of the brothel?
He nods.
So you saw the restaurant area.
Nods.
I was wondering, would you like to be part of the restaurant area? You would be working with others. Is it okay?
Roll a 10 on an even score. Fuck.
1 through 10 is below, 11 through 20 is above.
10 was the average. I like 10 being average. 11 through 20, and 9 through 1. 10 is the one that just tells me good fucking luck. He says, I don't want to work with people who do me.
Well, you see, the restaurant part isn't where people are being done. It's mainly where people go to refuel. If that makes sense. Or grab a bite to eat before leaving.
Can I make bread?
Of course.
I need the carbo load.
Will do!
I was gonna say, maybe he doesn't want to be done, but he does want to do people, but he's scared of being done. That's why he's like, I don't want people to do me.
Though, it has occurred to me. What do you mean exactly? That you're scared of working in Gotham? Or nervous?
Strangers.
Are you scared of them doing you or vice versa?
I don't like strangers.
That is very understandable. But maybe if you go, hello, I'm Ria. What's your name? And they tell you. Doesn't that make them not a stranger?
He nods.
So what's so scary?
I don't want to be touched.
That's understandable. But would you like to do the touch?
He shakes his head.
Ah, I get it. No touchy me, no touchy you. I get it. So, what do you think about the offer?
I break bread.
Princess isn't gonna like this.
I
The
can
princess
do
isn't
that.
gonna like this.
Bread is very good and everything like that.
Cookies,
You can make cookies too.
pie,
And bye. Just not all at once.
cake.
Mm-hmm.
He nods. Okay.
Because at the restaurant they're going to need dessert.
He nods.
Is your house special gonna be the cream pie?
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you first.
Baby. Baby.
Better than what I was thinking.
Huh?
Better than what I was thinking.
What were you thinking, DM?
Anyways,
Let us
continue.
know.
I mean, he can make long johns.
That's not what I was thinking, but that doesn't help
What
me.
were you thinking, Emmanuel?
Or continue.
We're gonna keep going on with this.
Oh, I mean,
It's a Cosmo.
a Montreal meat pie?
He nods, you know.
Peach cobbler.
No.
That's not bad.
The
I
only
like
thing that keeps popping up in my head is, what is it, the mud pie or something?
banana nut pie.
No.
I was thinking of like a pie with a chocolate starfish on it.
Oh,
Soggy.
Lord.
Soggy.
Soggy
Oh,
biscuits?
ew, disgusting.
Yeah, okay.
Ew, soggy biscuits. That's disgusting.
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is.
You don't.
You don't want to know what
I
that
won't.
Don't look it up.
is. Don't look it up.
I don't know what it is. I just know don't look up things when people are like, ugh,
Is it like
don't
pudding?
do
I'm
it.
not looking.
Don't
I'm not,
do it.
I'm not
You want
looking
me
at
to
car
explain to
prices.
them?
We're under recording,
That's
so remember,
fine.
this will be used in the court of law.
So in all male schools,
I'm just looking at these. I'm just looking at that.
at all male schools, they'll play a game called Soggy Biscuit.
I don't want to hear it. 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 I don't want to hear it.
Where's it going,
I don't wanna
man?
hear it.
Yeah,
I have a gist of something.
that's what it said.
I didn't know it's called soggy biscuit. Is it like an English thing?
It is a English UK thing.
Because what's it called? Big Mouth, it was a cracker.
Yeah.
What?
What?
We understand it. We're looking to see if you understand.
Yeah.
No,
No. Okay.
I'm lost.
Okay.
But that's okay.
Yeah. Angel doesn't want to hear, so I'll respect his wishes.
I'm trying to figure out.
I can hear his
stuff.
music, so you can't hear us.
Oh, he can't hear us? Angel's the coolest. I don't know what to say.
Up next, I gotta talk to June and Chovakio.
Ow,
Stuff
fuck.
on the oven. And that's why it's called Soggy Biscuit, you guys.
You fucking cut it out. He didn't tell you, did he? Yeah,
Miguel knows.
But then again, I just didn't understand it.
good. Don't worry. Anyways,
It's a reference to Big Mouth. Netflix, sue us, please, and thank you.
shut up. He nods.
This
So, what would
competes
you like
with
to do?
Critical Role.
So then you will be a baker then.
He nods.
Does that help the nurse?
He nods.
Can I ask you one more question?
He nods.
What happened to your room?
Home.
Feels like home?
He nods.
Can you do me one favor though?
He nods.
She gets up and she just, can you keep this up, right? She fixes the lamp or candle thing.
He nods.
Thank you. We don't want the place to burn down. It just got made.
He nods.
Okay. I will see you later then.
He nods.
He nods. Alright,
She waves bye to him while closing the door.
you close the door.
He's sweet.
He nods.
Okay.
Now, with all your guys' actions kind of going about, you kind of speak to a few other people, trying to get the fucking
paladin!
He's alive!
His power
It
suit.
is. You guys kind of concluded, and then you all hear a whistle.
Oh. We must have time.
No. If you guys don't remember the whistle, it means it's almost time.
I thought it's semi-right.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, you knew it, so I just told him.
Everybody just like, alright, kiddos, Pancho and Obi, let's go, rats. You
Poncho
two.
was dead asleep in a tree.
Alright.
Come on, Pancho.
Obi was practicing his cape maneuvers.
Pancho, Obi, let's go, kiddos.
I don't want to go.
Okay, I guess I'll go by myself with Obi.
And he just always says, like, see, that's why I'm the best. He immediately Poncho sits up. Shut the fuck up.
You know, it's okay. If you want to stay, that's fine.
No, I'm ready.
No, you deserve your rest. You've been through a lot. No, it's
He
okay.
always says, yeah, you're tired. I can go. I'm never tired. I'm going. They start bantering and just kind of just walk forward. You finish up the last few bits of experiments, like practice the last bits. You hear the whistle. And Kree says, well, I suppose it's your time to go forward, is it not?
Yeah. Nice talking to you. And I really need to check in more often.
I would appreciate that.
If I ever forget to drop off food. You have a sending zone, right?
And as she kind of just waves you off, you see some of the workers kind of going too, some of the other people. You're already kind of there with Zawala as you were kind of prepping.
Like, I'm just making sure everyone who's there is there. Can I say some stuff?
Give me 1 second. And lastly, Cynthia stays on the roof. You and her kind of go through the anatomy of what's known of catfish. But with the barely any study, you guys barely learn anything besides what it can already do, which is create water
Alright.
and other stuff.
Alright, we probably need to pick this up more tomorrow, but yes, I need to go back, be prepared for like a possible invasion or an all-out fight.
Look,
Alright, don't do me any trouble, and promise me you won't, promise me not to disintegrate anybody while I'm gone. Unless they try to hurt you,
she nods.
in which case just incapacitate them, I would say.
She nods and says, oh, you shouldn't forget this. And she throws like a paper airplane. It's shield.
Oh yes, I love these. I miss this.
Don't use it too soon.
Not gonna, hopefully I won't need to.
How are you gonna get down?
I still have my, okay, for now, I'm gonna just, hook down my, spear, where it's like 10 feet below the ground, or at least 25, and then I'm gonna use my ability to, to where I don't take any slow falls, I don't take fall damage.
Okay.
Right.
You kind of just kneel yourself down, making your way in. You make it back to the ground, pulling back your spear, and you make your way to the town. You two kind of make it up first, and you were in town. You'll be making it last. As Sakazzo, what are you going to say as you see the workers begin to line up?
So, all of House 2 is here, right? Including Brioff and Flutter for now?
Zawala nods.
Okay. There is a change that I want to make to the roster today. I know it's kind of last minute.
Zawala says we didn't discuss any changes.
No, it's kind of on the fly.
Well, we would need to hurry. Who are we bringing in instead? She kind of flips over a piece of parchment.
Yes. So, Flutter, darling. She literally called her darling.
She stands up in front of the rest, standing ready.
You will be working in the farm from this day on. Thank you very much. Like, the offer still stands. If you wish to earn some extra money, you can join. If not, please step out of the line.
She nods, pulling out a plow, and she says, I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to plow people.
She's accepting the farm offer.
Yeah, yeah. So Sakasa just
Special
kind of leaves it to the side. In her place, I have yet to talk to this, but I think they'll enjoy it a little bit. Steam.
Steam. A shifter who you kind of look at him, and while he's a bit cut up, multiple scars on him, it's one of those looks of like, have you guys ever seen Seven Deadly Sins?
Yes.
Nope.
Bond.
Some people find scars attractive.
He has several scars. They're all like kind of cured up and everything, but he looks like Bond.
Is like, oh.
My brain's going, he needs to eat more. But I can't feed him more. Anyways.
He steps up.
Do you accept this job? Well, either way, I don't think you have much of a choice.
Less of a choice would be nicer. And he kind of winks at you.
Oh my.
Interesting.
I
Can I roll
picked
insight
a
on
good
that?
one for this.
Can I roll insight? Is this a secret communication between them?
Sure,
Am I
roll
in danger?
insight.
Am I in
Roll
danger?
insight. It's sex language.
It's sex. I take notes.
Next time you see the
It's both eyes.
Blinking.
I need a cool scar.
You make it back to this announcement.
Is this cool enough?
Lux, you make it back to the second part of this announcement.
Yes, okay. Alright.
Sakasa leans towards Walla. Should we also bring the barkeep and like an extra guard? I feel like we should.
Let's hold off before we attempt anything like that. We need to see how opening night goes.
For now, this should be good. Let's see if the kitchen can handle it. Oh, Brioff will be working in the kitchen.
Okay, I'll start marking off him, but we need a replacement.
Ah, yes.
So are we gonna hide or what are we gonna do?
Well, actually, I think Orchid is another shifter.
Orchid is another
Oh,
shifter.
isn't Jennifer working too?
Yeah.
See? So I was right. So if Orchid's another shifter, then might as well just bring her on board as well.
Orchid's coming along?
Yeah.
You calling Orchid?
If anything, she can act like she's having fun.
Does she have scars or no?
No. You see her walk out. Both her hands are similar to ones of a tabaxi, like him, but with the human body and everything. And says, "Woe is me, such a poor damsel in distress."
People are going to love you if you do that.
Can I pay for more medical attention if they do?
What's wrong with you?
Wait, what?
If you want to put your money into it.
What's wrong with her?
Zavala kind of... Are you guys just kind of grouped up together?
Yeah.
Zavala kind of just huddled you guys together. She has several infections and diseases.
I can cure them right now.
You want to?
I don't mind.
Didn't we already healed everything?
Yeah, like we were healing people way before, like when
Not
they
these
were.
kind of infections.
That's true.
You guys are just hitting like wounds and everything.
Flesh wounds.
Alright, I grab a butterfly and I'm just like, alright. Heal her.
It flies over as it just... You see like that pale complexion bring back color. And
This is like the most
her hair from just like white growing out slowly, it goes back to its beautiful blonde. And she is very happy. These are like, yes, an actor's day is not over until the final showstopper.
I think
Now-
I might have regretted this.
While I may not enjoy this,
Ah, yes. Now I forgot what her thing was. Oh, I just remembered. Nope. Thinking of the wrong person again.
Yeah. I will surely be part of this, as money is nice. And acting has no bounds.
Well, once we get there, I do have one more thing to tell all of y'all. But for now,
Should we arm all of them?
I'm not gonna say any question. I would say no.
Like, just ask Whistler for a dagger for everybody.
I can have my rats in every room. Granted, I'd be constantly not having a good time.
You'll be in pain. Zawalo to speak
What
up.
the fuck is that?
Before I
Why
did
is he a
that,
dog?
I've gathered all the head guards of town. All the guards of town. And just so that way they are informed what is to happen in case anything were to go wrong.
in this town, or like this town, right?
This. As technically any business that were to happen here, we would need backup, and standing behind you should be all the guards. But if you look behind you, huh?
Did Miguel's Red Riders ever come, or
Red Riders?
yeah, Red Rangers? My bad.
While you're
They're
kind of doing
probably
your
at the
thing,
brothel.
they've just ended up on the other side of town, just hanging about within this.
I also kind of feel like I'm not in charge of them.
No, they're not working within this or anything. It's just like you were kind of busy the whole time with your commands and telling them experiments, and you just.
They respect me. I think.
You look behind you, and you look at all your guards of town, plentiful and many. It's Whistler. That's it. Whistler holding looks to be 3 boxes of daggers, one on his left, right on his back. He said, "Whistler."
I was a quick question for the DM.
Yes.
All the guards in town. Does that mean Zawala went and talked to all the people that I own?
No, you only have one actual guard.
Yes.
The head guard and only guard.
True. Can I talk to more people at this time?
She hasn't gathered anyone else.
These people aren't in houses. It's not like they can run off anywhere. They're outside wandering.
Sure, you can yell out loud then.
Okay. It's like one of those Whistler. You're gorgeous. You're great. Love you.
Whistler.
Just as a precaution, but also just so that they can talk to Olga or something. So, my brain thinking if these people are good or not.
And if you have the equipment for it.
I don't have equipment for
The only person who has equipment,
is Whistler.
no,
To arm them?
to arm them.
That's me.
Oh yeah, that is you.
I have a lot of
Would
weapons
you even help?
And armor.
and armor too,
And close.
and clothes.
Would you have it?
I would help.
Oh. Okay.
Very angrily, like, what do you want? No.
What do y'all think?
To arm them?
Well, not to arm them, of like me bringing more people, as in just in case.
They'll get in the way.
They would. Okay, well then there goes that. Hopefully we can talk this through and won't be fighting anyone.
Maybe 1 or 2 people just to seem threatening.
There's kind of 3 in total, that's it.
Whistler. He pulled out 6 daggers.
He's threatening, but maybe like 1 or 2 people, so they'll think that they're guards, but they're just standing there.
He puts down dagger. Whistler.
Don't worry, Whistler, you're trending enough. I say that in the most polite way
I mean,
possible.
if anything, you can work in the kitchen dicing stuff for people.
That's actually what I was going to ask you, yes.
If you want to, of course.
Murder.
Yeah, it's a possibility, maybe not.
Today.
Whistler.
Are we gonna hide somewhere, or are we just gonna...
I want to say maybe you can hide in like the kitchen area, maybe. You're small enough.
I'm very tempted to bring back. Do you happen to have another folklore grenade?
A what?
Folklore grenade.
Yes, I have another fog plug. I have 2 of them.
I've affectionately called this one the oh shit grenade.
What does the ocean grenade do?
Oh shit grenade.
Oh shit! I see. I just hand him over a fog cloud. I'm like, here, you have fun with that. Just make sure you collect it back afterwards.
I can collect it?
Yes. Magic item. It's a ball. You throw it. Releases.
Did we collect the one back there?
Yes.
You did?
Yeah, make sure.
I thought it was like a one and done thing.
Mm-mm.
So we could just potentially have.
Whistler points at the roof.
That's where I was thinking of going.
Whistler. Whistler? Whistler.
Do you
Translation.
want to be up there as well?
Whistler.
Oh, them. He wants to know if y'all are going to be up on the roof.
That was my plan.
Do you want me on the roof?
I have no idea.
I was gonna have my rats indoors so they can keep an eye in places. Not in the rooms.
Because you don't want them to be traumatized.
I think I don't want to be traumatized. More like it. They're rats. But I'll stay outside. If Nacho wants to come, that's also.
So, which roof? Are we going to be on the roof here at the town?
Their
Or with the river thing?
her roof.
Okay.
We're all going there.
So we settled that we were going to bring 2 extra people and Whistler to the thing?
Yes, and just have the
As a just in case.
yeah, and just have the people dress up as security so that they'll.
Question. If I'm inside your shell when you transform using a ring, because I'm assuming you're going to be the other one.
Yeah, I'm going to be Nicole
Will I still be
Everett.
inside you?
That's not a good way to phrase that, Nacho.
Okay, I would have. Will I still
I
be
mean,
inside
I
the
didn't
shell?
know you wanted to be inside me that bad.
Will I still be inside the shell?
I don't know.
Probably. And
Can we just set up with something not as
Sexual.
If I say valuable, that feels very.
demeaning.
I have a
Insensitive.
rat.
That's too insensitive.
Do you want to test it with the rat? As long as my rat's okay.
Sorry, all I'm thinking now is that you want a rat to be inside me.
No.
Are you okay with possibly losing the rat?
Are you okay, dying rat?
They just stare at you.
Do you have feelings, yes or no?
They just stare at you.
What happened to your yeah rats?
My what?
Yeah rats.
My yeah rats? These are the yeah rats.
They got quieter.
Yes. They haven't been making circles or anything around me. But yeah, one rat, I don't think anything should happen. I think we should be able to get them safely, but I understand your precautions. So yeah, I'm okay with letting the rat.
Because if that could work, I could be her bodyguard. That's like, if anything happens, I jump out of nowhere.
I'm sorry, all I hear is you hissing now because you're a cat person.
Meow, meow, let it fly. Meow, meow, meow.
What's going on? Something's on her back.
Hello there.
Yeah, he gets bored and starts scratching at your back.
This is my emotional support cat.
Yeah.
Kinky.
Yeah, bitch.
Hope you know if you go that route, Sakasa's gonna be petting you nonstop. She's gonna look like that evil villain person.
He's just a full grown humanoid. You're not moving.
Nacho's like, fuck. This backfired.
You just see the wallet just simply say, well, if we need more muscle, I have 2 people in mind.
I have 2 people too.
You should go first.
Plish and plash, you're right.
Elirius.
Right there, indestructible.
Elirius. Elirias.
E-L-I-R.
He's a palace guard and should know how to fight.
Just what?
He.
He's a palace guard and should know.
That was actually under one of my suggestions.
I like. My other one was Masuano.
Spell it?
Let's say their names. Peanuts. Masuana.
M-A...
SU or N.
Masana, the Simic hybrid, the teen. You should bring a child into this.
Are they a teen? Shit.
I understand if you're
Hang on.
willing to.
I don't want to.
We brought
Cynthia.
with us.
Let's. mother.
He's not gonna participate in the
What-
sexist thing, which I think was your main concern.
Would I suggest Goslin? She's a ex-turtle assassin.
Well, that might actually be pretty good.
I know how she killed people.
For this to be a rock, they walk by them.
You
I
can no
find this a
longer.
little funny. From, like, this is me to the DM. From my knowledge of the notes you said and what you had said when you first gave it to me.
Do not tell me.
Combative meant could they fight, not would they fight back.
Fuck. No.
She's under no?
No.
I think she's an accidental assassin.
Ex-assassin.
She killed people by accident on purpose.
What happened is she was sleeping.
What
Someone
about-
pushed her. She killed someone by rolling over.
Right
them.
underneath, like two rows down, we told an
You're
exterminator.
the best assassin. Huh?
They are combated. They are trident.
Here you go.
They screwed priorities.
Trips over.
Yeah.
We need you to kill these people.
They listen?
They just sleep in the
The law
path.
speaks up.
The cart.
Listen or not,
Going
they're
at a fast
under.
rate.
They're under our command,
You're so amazing.
and we just need muscle.
That's right.
They are street smart.
Force,
Almost said they are
confirmed
street
death.
smart.
Somebody pushes them over.
And as long as we have people in armor, should scare, at least show numbers.
Alright then. We can take walking. Wahulian?
Yes.
Okay. So Kazu looks up and she's just like, Wahulian! Step forward.
A very, very thin Triton walks over.
What was that I was thinking? Hello. You'll be coming with us too.
I think you should specify that it's not sex work related.
Not sex work related. You will be basically on standby, just in case a fight breaks out.
They nod and give you a stern look.
Inside check.
Yeah, inside check.
Why are they disappointed?
What's wrong?
It's a 3?
Yeah, they're disappointed. Man,
It's
they
3
want
plus
that.
7. It's 10.
It's 10.
I give you a.
You don't know.
You'll help me. Okay.
Let's find out. Yeah, use that thing, Daniel. Let's see what he gets.
2? That's even worse.
You don't know.
Let me roll for insight.
That's worse.
Fuck!
That's getting worse. You don't know. None of you fucking know.
But I kind of want to know because the way he said
Roll.
it made me a little suspicious.
Sus.
My foot's asleep. I stepped on a thing and it's like one of those arrow.
Roll.
You got this, Akazla. You're a business owner. You own these people. You should get advantage because of that.
No. She hasn't interacted with any of these people. You've interacted with a good portion of them, just not all of them.
Not this one, I guess.
Not this one.
Yeah, not this one. Nope.
Not at all. Nope.
This guy is a stone wall. He's so loose.
Yep. You cannot read this man. None of you can read this guy. You
Can I
don't know
have
what's going on.
Poncho?
No.
I'm just gonna have
He's a man of mystery.
I'm just
A man of
curious.
mystery, of very few words. You already believe he's the most gruff person ever.
Yeah, the Poncho, no, we don't know either.
Okay.
He's
I admire him. He's
Next
so stoic.
so stoic. He's amazing.
So Kazu leans over to Zavala. We agreed on
Amazing.
Illyrius. Illyris?
Hilarious.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay, so Kazu just kind of... She projects her voice, which makes it sound pretty loud.
As you project your voice, you can see
Step forward.
looks to be like a 6 foot tall satyr with some muscles protruding. Just their shirt can't contain them.
Mike.
Their muscles are walking forward. There's swagger of everything about them.
My God, just looking at him makes me want to do push-ups.
thought it was a her. Or is it a him?
I don't know. Was it him or her?
He said it's a him.
Yeah, I heard him.
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 Wait, yes, it is him.
Okay.
He is the man.
He is the man.
He just walks forward extremely. He looks at you slightly, not moving his head, but you can see his pecs. You guys can't look up at his face.
I'm
That's
sorry,
it.
did he just do the peck pops of love?
Huh? Yes.
I look at Nacho. I don't like this guy already.
Look on.
Zawala speaks up.
I
This
don't
was
like
a palace guard. Now, what palace they have guarded, it scares me to think that this is not the only one.
My God, Zero, just look at that man if you want to do push-ups. Just so I can get in shape.
You're already in shape. We're in shape.
I'm sure he got a new body and got revivified.
Pancho looks at his stomach.
Broken is the shape.
You just see Obi starting to do push-ups in the air.
That doesn't seem physically possible.
It's not. That's why he's falling on the ground a lot.
Obi, what are you doing?
I just imagine he's
Push-ups.
there. Imagine he
No,
just
don't
lets
do
himself
push-ups.
fall down
Get
and
on
then
the ground
just
and
quickly
get-
tries to stop him.
Obi, get on the ground and give me 20.
He can go on the ground, just starts flapping his wings on the ground rapidly.
I'm like,
That's not how it works.
That is exercising his arms.
Yeah?
yeah, I just look at Pancho. It's okay. I bet he can't shoot a gun like us.
Leave me 1 second. I looked at his intelligence. He's fucking dumb.
Okay, I'm less.
That's how it's
You feel a
called.
little better now?
I feel better now.
Me too.
What do you got? Kill people.
Not just yet.
You hear his fist just clank up against one another, and it's just like a small, little, like a pop.
I
We're
don't.
going to intimidate people.
No killing. Fist made for killing.
Not yet.
Technically, your fists were made for loving nowadays.
Love. Love them.
Love your fists.
He kisses his fist.
Exactly. They are your weapons.
Weapons.
Make sure you love them all the time.
The wallet speaks up. Stop giving him ideas. We want him to just.
He's gonna give a free public show if you keep saying that.
It's like how the thing just tone
Love
down
your
on the
weapon.
innuendos.
Love your fists, okay.
Tone down the double entendres.
Yeah.
Do you like standing?
I'm tall when I stand.
So, do you like standing?
Yeah.
Well, you'll be standing tonight.
I don't think I have armor for him.
I know, he's huge, but I think that even without armor, he's pretty good. He just needs to sit on the table, prestidigitation, and boom! Clean. Maybe rub some baby oil on him or something.
I think you're letting your imagination get the best of you.
Yes, for the love of God, woman.
Is he taller than Sakala? How tall
No,
is
he's 6 foot. But he has.
I'm
a-
sorry!
Is he
You know
taller?
what I thought about? No, he's not.
Looks down, stares at Pex.
So, you like standing?
Yeah.
Cool.
He seems like an agreeable fellow.
If your clothes are clean, would you wear them?
Clothes?
Yeah. Does he wear clothes?
Yeah, the most he's wearing is a cloth. Under his muscular legs is hooves.
Do you like your cloth?
Cloth?
This Sakasa gestures to this area.
Skirt.
Oh, do you like your skirt?
Skirt?
Sakasa just walks over and she's just like not lifting it completely up, but she just goes like this thing.
I'm like, be careful, I'm right next to it. I don't want to suffer a blackout. I don't want to be a casualty in this. I'm not going to explain to Zelo what happened. I just step
I got
away.
hit in the face by a saber dick.
It was Zakazo's fault she did it. I had nothing to do with it. She lifted up a guy's skirt.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
What does he do? You haven't explained that yet.
He lifts it up.
No.
Cloth. And
Slash.
yeah, no, you all just get the view.
He's learning.
Remember, I want to make him a member of the brothel.
I would not
The
recommend
wallet
it.
says, we need muscle, And while it is quite impressive, I'm more afraid you'll kill the person he's with.
Me too.
Maybe you need
Suppose it's just like,
show him a gentler hand, and then maybe he can work in the brothel.
Oh my god.
yeah. Not today though. So you like standing?
Standing.
Can you stand like this?
He does the same pose.
So I guess you could say he's standing at attention.
Can you make this face?
He does the face.
Good. You're coming with us.
Fucking, of all people to get the dumbass palace guard, but I love it.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting this. His name made him sound so much more refined than what he is.
It sounds like it. Everything about him sounds refined. And then just intelligence. Dumb. And
How dumb.
She just
it's
kinda-
literally, there are 6 different levels of intelligence. This is the lowest.
Animalistic.
Huh?
Animalistic.
So Cosmo managed to
No,
handle
that's
it. He knows
feral.
to stand there like this.
Like
She'll
intelligence
instruct
of
him
4
once
below
more
your
later.
animal.
Huh?
No, this
She'll
is like an
instruct him once
intelligence
more
of
once
8.
they're there, giving him the perfect spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8, and then 10 is average.
Zola speaks up. We're running out of, well, daylight. The opening time is almost here.
I've been ready.
We better
Alright.
go get everything set.
Let's
It
go.
all prepared.
Where's Plish and Plash? I need them help. Probably.
I think they've been there.
People.
So we're gonna sneak out the door and onto the roof, right?
You can sneak wherever you want. I'll stay on the roof. You can join me if you wish.
Alright, have enough people with?
Let's go.
No,
Are you
I'm saying
taking
those are
yours?
your people. You're supposed to know where they are.
Okay, no, I thought they
We're
were
gonna
here. I'm
take
gonna go
Poncho
back.
and
I need to go back to the ship
Oh,
then.
wait.
I mean,
Yes,
the
of
base.
course. They are
Well,
my children after all.
See where they
You have
are.
to use the mirror then.
We're going to use the mirror to travel to the thing. If you use the mirror, like, apparently Plush and Flash aren't coming. Hopefully they're there.
By the way, can we do the experiment?
Oh yeah.
Rat.
Sakasa just kind of opens her shell.
Wait, you put the rat in the shell? In what part of the shell? The back?
I don't know.
No,
Inside the
Where,
shell.
Or they kept Cynthia?
Oh, so you have the back.
Yeah.
Put the rat in the back. The rat's in the back.
I hope you know I've never tried to open my shell when I was Nicole Evergreen.
we'll find
I don't
out.
even know where it goes.
Let's find out.
Maybe it turns into a backpack.
You all walk through the portal.
Can you see
And
what the
out in the front is none other than Jennifer in her new bikini.
I'm sorry, all I see is her like this, and then just
Yeah.
people going, "Woo! Yeah!"
No. Aurelie's there in the in there with her great sword.
Oh, it's just not outside.
She has to be ready.
That's what you made it seem like.
No, they're all out. They're all inside, and everyone's like, "It's great to have you all back." And I'm seeing that my best friend Zero's here.
Alright, I'll go on the roof. I cast Mr. Viagra.
Are you gonna give a show on the roof?
I
I can join you.
I become invisible.
No, Jennifer, we need you here. You're working tonight.
Oh, no.
Viagra.
Oh, can I at least go with Nacho because Zero's gone?
Puff of red, fleshy smoke.
Wait, you use it on him too?
No, no, I can
You
itself.
fucking-
It's like I had to go to the roof.
Look over there.
She turns around. No stuff.
18 plus
Yep.
That passes.
8.
He poofed.
26.
All
Over
right.
there.
She turns around. Where? And you kind of just run out the window. No crack. You don't break the window. You just go for one of the open ones. Aurelia walks up to both of you. As spoken, there are 2 crowds outside. One of the left of customers and the right of the others.
I'm still getting confused by the others.
Alright.
Because last time you just said they want to watch.
Are they lawyers?
No, the other brothel people.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So. Alright, how do we get them to come to an understanding with us?
You left me there.
I'm still invisible.
So you open the
Do you blame
doors,
me?
and I'm guessing
Yes.
You
I will
two
talk to them.
get on the roof, and you see clearly there's a large line. large line for new customers.
Oh,
It's around 50 people strong.
For which line?
The left.
And what about the right?
Looks to be about 30.
I can probably take these on by myself.
I believe you.
You can clearly see that there are several well-trained people there just by the tail of their armor. It's not leather, it's plate.
Oh,
Other
fuck.
spellcasters there too.
Wait, before
Guys,
that,
communications on, please.
I grab the stuff from my bag and just throw them into the middle of the floor, the armor, the Triton, and then I climb back up. Okay.
You two are just there staring down. You're right next to each other.
I have the ocean grenade ready. My... Are there any paladins down there?
No paladins.
Okay, so nothing that's gonna resist my attacks.
Just seems like a bunch of adventurers.
I have my poison bolts and my left hand crossbow.
Can I roll perception to
Is
see?
chapstick in the bowl behind you? Like the little brown bowl? Is it there? Yeah, thank you.
Can I roll perception to see who looks like the leader / most threatening one?
Sure.
And I'll have Pancho give me the help action. Eight plus 9. That's a 17. And I'm glad that I did it with advantage.
17?
Yeah.
You look down and you notice that the group they had hired isn't anyone that is someone you recognize. It's someone you guys know. That's Burr.
Aaron?
Huh?
Aaron?
No.
Burr?
Yeah, Burr. The leader of the Viper Band.
Ooh.
And right beside him is none other than Lad, the Hobgoblin. You see that it's an entire bandit group now. Well trained, well equipped, with casters and everything. You two see this is going to be a challenge. You two are inside, and Zawala says, the crowd's outside waiting for you both. Are you ready?
Well, not just yet. Give me a second. Sakazla takes Aliris to the table. Sit! Gently.
Lyris?
Don't even sit. Just go like this. Touch the table.
He does that. Ass out, leaning forward.
Yeah, okay. Is it cleaning him?
Huh?
Is it cleaning
Yes.
him? Yeah, okay.
It is she quickly calls to freaking Steam and Orchid to come and sit on the table once he's done.
Mm-hmm. Bet.
Using the communication device. Sikosa, what kind of sway do you have over bandit leaders again?
Good. I beat them in the night of 1,000 hands.
Yeah, but does that give you any control over them? Because we have an entire bandit group.
I don't know if it gave me control over them. All I know is they I
They might
guess.
respect
They
you.
respect you.
Yeah.
But aren't you in your disguise right now?
Yes.
We're both in our disguises.
Yeah. I'm assuming I put on my disguise as well.
Nicole Evergreen.
Not me.
Don't you? And I look at Nacho and I'm like, okay, if this gets hairy, I cast Pass Without a Trace between me, Nacho, and my animal companions.
Okay.
Isn't that a concentration?
That's all I mean, I'm not going to use it for anything else.
Okay.
And I don't think it is, but I'll check.
If not, perfect.
Aurelie looks, would you like me to follow?
Who?
Aurelie?
Oh. So, he's clean now?
Yes.
Okay.
It is concentration.
So I called Steam and Orchid over, had them sit there clean now?
Yep.
Okay. So she's like, yeah, so follow me. She looks at the door. She looks very... She kind of lines them up-ish slightly. Out of the way, slightly not. You can clearly see this dude. But not,
Bam! Right
Wait,
when
do
you
you
walk
open the door?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm setting up. Give me a second. So Carlos was basically like, you know what to do?
Stand.
How? Show me.
Aggress.
Like this?
And that face. And you copy your face. The face you previously gave. Tell him to.
Maybe a slight smile. Can you show me a slight smile with the face? Too much. Close mouth. Close lips. Relax the face. Look, can you do this? Close but no dice. Try again. A little bit. Sakaz is like, okay, so he's shorter than her, right? Sakaz is just like, okay, I'm going to touch your
Are you going to
face.
mold his face?
Yes.
He lets you freely mold his face and can it just adjust to it all?
How's that feel?
Face.
Good. Okay. Just look like that. You look fierce. Yet kind.
Fierce.
Yeah.
Love.
Now remember, stay like this.
Love and hate.
You hear me call your name, that's when you act.
He nods.
Okay?
As long as he doesn't fix people.
Should we hide them?
Well, I put him in a place that's a little out of the way. Is when people first walk in, they're not going to immediately see him.
18 plus that trace, 28
But
plus stealth,
how do I do that?
36.
I want to ask Pancho to help me.
I'm so confused as to what's going on.
They're
Hiding
hiding.
on the roof.
Good thing I asked Pancho to help me. 14 plus 10, 24 plus
300.
stealth, right?
Yep.
Plus 4.
Because you
28.
Plus 10.
Beyond standby.
Oh, you already did
20,
plus
yeah,
10.
28.
Yes, but also you're running the kitchen.
Yes.
Shouldn't you be checking
Thank
the kitchen?
God
Alright,
Pancho's
fine. Go check the
helping me.
kitchen.
Just real fast.
Pancho
and
sees
then
me
come
about to
back.
fall off.
I'm gonna check the kitchen real quick. Make sure everything's ready.
Don't forget to take Brie off.
Also, Brioff.
He's big.
Okay, Brioff. Where is Brioff?
He stands out of line.
Alright. I'm going to. You're gonna help me out in the kitchen as the head baker. As I have no idea how that is.
And doing.
Huh?
And doing.
And doing what?
He's a chef.
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
she's a chef.
He's.
Did you bring her out?
I'm pretty sure I did.
You run. Yeah.
Because Zawala should have talked to her. If not, it's Zawala's fault.
Mm-hmm.
So talk to her.
All right.
Then
I'm just
she
making sure
should've-
you
All
didn't
people.
talk to her,
All
right?
right. All people
No,
who are
because
helping.
Zawala was going to.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All people who are helping me out in the kitchen, please come with me and help me get everything ready before we open.
Give me a second. You see both a gift and a minotaur step out. They walk forward. and
Is
they
it
fall
gift
down.
or gift?
There was dwarves killed over that. Shut the Anyways, yes, they follow you.
Well,
They follow you to the kitchen. You get them prep, and Zawala says, "Will it just be you representing?"
And I told him to come back.
I'm back.
I just wanted to make
You kind of just get the stations, tell them where to be at, and
Yeah.
be ready
Yes.
to start getting some stuff going.
Yeah,
like
just
boiling
start getting
water.
some stuff prepped for it. I have recipes. I have pulled out a piece of paper I've written out. All the recipes. Here they are.
Sandwich.
It won't just be me. Yeah, he's supposed to come back. Anyways, are you ready for tonight? You are.
For the customers, yes.
Yes, that's what I mean.
For not the fighting.
Hopefully, no fighting happens. Anyways, she looks up. That's not the one. Who else is there? The tortoise. Got the tortoises. No, it was a triton. Was it a
Yep,
triton or-
Trident. Because the other one was an ex-assassin.
Ah, yes, exterminator. She looks towards the
The Trident.
triton. Whatland, can't say her name. She just kind of looks. Okay, you dropped the equipment, right?
Yeah.
They would fit in the equipment, yes.
Yes.
She kind of goes, put this on.
They quickly put it on. Like, you can tell they're tying their straps very quickly and very sluggishly.
They're a little slow. Screwdrivers. Okay. Sakaza looks at Olga. These two are here as a just in case. We'll see how it goes.
This is it.
This is it. Let's see what happens.
Make a break.
You run back up to Sakaza. You stand beside her. Do you guys put on your disguises?
I've been in mine.
Yeah.
We never checked that rat.
Is the rat okay?
The rat's okay. It's like it looks to be in the back.
I'm just having my rats being very
Where does the toilet shell go? Jeez.
Well, we're
You
gonna
have
find
a giant
out.
purse in your back.
Like a backpack?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have the rat come out and have all my rats get in positions
Yep. Different camera angles. As you open the door,
with the main rat in my hand.
you see like everyone's excited. Some more people are drooling. Some people clearly see are excited. Both women
That
and
makes me
men.
wonder if they took something before they arrived.
Yes.
You then look in front of you to your right. Even though you have a big excitement smile, this is it.
This is the start.
And you see to your right, Burr, the Viper Band's leader, the one who was giving you missions back to back, the one who's kind of guided you. And none other than beside him is the Hobgoblin lad. And he says, "Well, folks, I see you're all excited, but business here is concluded. Now," he kind of walks forward to the center as the Viper Band kind of gets ready, spreading out. You see the crowd beside them start pushing away. They're scared.
I'm
As
taking aim with my
you walk out with the rest of your group.
Well, I know me and him walked out. Olga probably followed. The other dude's in the back.
Yeah, just behind.
Yeah. I want. If I positioned him just right, when we open the doors, he should be able to be seen.
Yes.
You just see the honking guy like.
You can barely see his face.
Yeah.
He simply said, "Now, we had a proposition for you. I asked both of you yesterday. I'm here to confirm that proposition and the end of your little brothel."
So. Trying to think what to say.
I look over to Nacho. What was the proposition again?
They closed down. Or they still working for you?
You can speak normally because if you guys, this is your earpiece.
Yeah, I'm using my earpiece. So the way okay, how about this? What if we kind of just propose to him that, hey, we can be mutually beneficial to each other? Like in his brothel, that, you know, we can say, I don't know, help promote their works. They promote ours. They get customers. We get customers. Some sort of arrangement like that.
Why not just buy the bandits?
We don't have the money.
Currently, we have 250 gold.
I have 90 gold. Did I include my gold? The 90 gold I have? Or,
No, that's just what we got from our latest heist.
Mission.
Thank
Ask
you.
them. Ask them how much.
Oh, why am I nervous all of a sudden?
Burr walks beside. Now, it's none of my business what operations are going about here, but I could care less. Listen, I don't want any of my men to get hurt, or at least get bloodstains all over them. So listen to lad, and let's get this all over with, and then we can move on.
Well, it's kind of just a bit more difficult than that. I don't want to start a fight. I don't want for people to get bloody either. I'm just trying to run a wholesome business.
And you see the lad just kind of speaks up, wholesome. Listen, I understand what you're trying to do. We all have dreams and aspirations. Where that leads us to a goal of happiness at the end, who are we to say that? But I am here to tell you right here, right now, that this business here is a threat. This business here is showing a middle finger to me. I'm a very nice person. I helped a lot of people around here get their goings. When someone came to me with a hungry food bowl, I gave them some food. When someone asked me for work, I gave them a room to work. Now, all of these folks over here would not necessarily care what happened to you. So once again, I will ask this nicely. Close those doors and never open them again, and we won't have any need of bloodshed. I've hired some top-notch fighters here. Burr here, and you kind of just Burr here in Cat's stomach, is an excellent swordsman. He can cast spells and everything. Some of his troops back here can. Now, I don't know about you and your security back there, a few muscle heads, but I can assure you that this will only end in one way.
And if you want, I want to hear Chelsea. I'm sorry.
Lux Peeper, right?
Yeah. So, do you want me to do them again?
No, I'm trying to see if I was the right person.
Yeah, I was trying to remember that too myself. Yeah, he was the one I beat, right?
The final round.
Yeah.
And he speaks up. Now, you look like a mighty calm fellow, one understands the degree and severity of different people's lives at risk. I run an honest business. I run, as your friend says, a wholesome one. So, why not try to convince them that this is a bad idea to open their doors? And we can all just go home and forget about this ever happening.
And I just say, if you want to de-escalate, I see 3 situations. You buy the bandits out, you offer the bandits free vouchers.
You even bring that up.
Have Lux distract, or you and Lux pull rank by revealing who you truly are.
That could be dangerous in so many ways.
It is.
I mean, we could always do for the distraction. Lux is very doggy.
Alright, I see what you... Okay, alright, I see your point. I mean, it's not like... I mean, I get it. I mean, you know, we're just a bunch of up-and-comers coming in here, messing around with your business, which I gotta admit, it's a great business idea. I mean, it's sex. Sex sells a lot. I get that. So...
He kind of gestures the bird. He gets it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, seriously, who doesn't get that? But let's consider this.
What do you do?
It's like, not step back, but like kind of like Lux is talking to Vlad.
Yeah.
Or Lad. Is just keeping him.
I mean,
Lad's attention's on.
Let's be real. How far is our establishment from your establishment? How far is it?
Sikaza just kind of, Nicole just kind of, motions to Burr to like, can I talk to you for a second?
He smiles and nods and walks over to you, and he says, like, it's a distance. Now, it took me like 10 minutes to walk over here. Now, it's a lot closer to the entrance, though.
True, but think about it this way. Maybe if instead of just, straight up us like being all, antagonistic towards each other, maybe it'd be a good idea if we go into this together. I mean, think about it. Maybe
he's distracting.
Yeah,
yes.
He is distracting.
Yeah, maybe
he's not making any promises.
I'm just saying. Maybe. Okay, I'll just do your thing.
Okay, so Sikaza's like, so I was wondering, is there any way like you might prefer to help me out here?
Why, you are pretty. Under the code of me and my men, once the contract starts, we will fulfill it.
What if I buy you out?
That brings a bad name. And while we are bandits, we like to hold some sort of degree of honor.
Badgers?
Did you not listen to what I just said? We are bandits. We take what we want.
The Gilded Shadow. Maybe mention the Gilded Shadow somehow.
Sakasa's like thinking. I was just about to like name drop myself.
He just simply goes on. Now, friend, I don't know what your partner's talking about over there, but going into business, how about this? I buy you guys out. 1,000 gold.
Ooh. The thing that offer is, think about it. Yes, you probably are gonna go, but that puts you like 1,000 gold.
No, think about this, friend. You have plenty of product. Plenty of fresh product, I hear.
Sakasa hears this. She's like, I need to
2,000 gold.
hurry up.
Oh man. You know, when we started this out, our vendor kind of calls to the idea of even more than that. Not enough for
My
Roll me
manners are getting to
persuasion.
me.
Roll me persuasion. What are you doing?
Currently, at this point in time, she just kind of looks at him.
What the fuck? Can I please just switch this dice?
You have a dice chill over there.
I have so many dice.
No dice, Joe.
No, put in that box. Fuck that box.
This one?
Yes.
That's the fuck the dice box. Put all your dice in there, honestly.
Fuck that dice.
That dice too, right there.
While
This
is
one, yes.
happening and everything
I have no
like that,
idea.
Just pull them all and
she's
see which
just
one's
kinda
good.
Like, look,
Alright, hold up.
a person helped me
What if
start
so many
on my
D20s?
dream. She's counting on me.
Dreams get crushed, my darling. Do not be afraid.
You try to say that to her. She's so tall.
I can say it to anyone I wish. Now,
Have you ever heard of Sakazla?
you just see that moment of like realization. Like his face is like,
She helped me put all this together. She believes in me. I want to do well.
how do you know of that person?
She saved me.
You're her girlfriend.
Well,
That could lead to complications.
Sakazla will understand that this is simply business, nothing personal.
Are you sure? Because I'm supposed to be giving her a lump sum too.
She will understand. It's just business, my darling.
If it's just business, then why won't you help me? I already offered money, vouchers.
We're criminals, thieves, killers, but more importantly, money.
Nacho, you could drop yourself in.
I literally just offered you money. You said you wouldn't take it.
Oh, they want to be like
Yes,
poison all the
because they
time.
paid us first.
No, not poison. They just
Your
drop
offer is
in
very tempting. Do not get me wrong.
and show them like,
Dividing my people,
Sakasa
they would enjoy it.
was wondering what.
However,
I mean, do you want me to just kill
A
the...
night of relaxing.
we could easily kill
Some
them,
fun.
but that leads to a big fight.
I have no interest in any eyes here.
Nobody's gonna pay him now.
So what? What are you looking to do?
That leads
Nobody.
to issues.
You asexual?
Pardon?
Curiosity. Just wondering if you're not interested in like screwing anybody.
I'm
Do you get
interested.
no joy from it?
I get joy from killing, robbing, and thieving. That's my joy. That's my excitement.
But you get no sexual pleasure.
Who says I don't?
If so,
Now-
that's actually quite interesting.
Nacho.
Now,
Either we kill him,
5,000.
or you drop in.
Oh, God. Dude.
I will drop 5,000 right now in front of you, if you are to agree to these terms.
You know, I always...
What's the range on
You know what?
the thing?
How about
Fuck.
this?
Oh, the...
I'll give you 1,000 just for you.
That's what that address.
I'll buy 1,000. 1,000 gold. I buy your share of the business.
By my share of the business.
Yes, and that way I have some stake
30 feet.
in the business.
Is it radius?
No, once it's cast on you, you can
I can give
you can move.
Oh, like I have to stay
I
within...
can give you an out of
It
all
doesn't
this.
specify. It
With
just
the
says
1,000
range
gold,
self,
you can go buy
but
a
then in
home
the spell
somewhere.
description
Not
it
ever have
says
to worry
allies
about any
within.
You're the
troublesome
center of
brothel
the-
ideas
30 feet
or whatever
within
kind of
Yeah.
things they're bringing you.
Let me ask you this. How did you start your own brothel business? That's gotta be one hell of a tale I need to know.
Oh my! It started way back. He's been going to monologue. So
Question for the DM.
yes,
From where we are, how far away from the entrance to the establishment? The establishment.
the brothel.
Yeah.
Who's brothel?
No, we're on the roof. How far are they from us? Are they within 30 feet?
Yes. Well, more 50.
or 50. Can we move to a position where they're within 30 feet of us?
You have to go on the ground.
Because how tall is the building?
It's large. Remember,
I can give you my boots and Misty Step.
and
Well, that's not my
Bird
problem.
speaks up. So,
If I sneak in there, I could just...
while I wish to help you more, and he begins to walk off, I must fulfill my contract. Regardless of how this ends, it's the bandit's code.
Okay, but what about Sakaza? She mentioned something about being king of the bandits.
And unless she were to speak to me here, which she is not.
How do you know?
Well, I don't know about you, but he looks down, he goes up and down. You are no tall woman.
Maybe you reference how she lost to Lux.
Now,
How am I supposed to reference that?
Just be like, oh,
and
really?
he goes like,
Last time I
and that's
remember,
how
you
I got
were
my
beat up by Lux.
first worker.
I mean,
And
last...
with that, my mother.
Oh,
What?
that's lad. I thought it was Bert for a second.
That's lad.
Wow, your own mother?
Oh yes, and my two sisters.
Whoa.
So,
Just be like, last
I don't-
time I saw you, you were
wow.
beat up by Lux.
Business is deep and
that was the
tough.
last time she saw him.
You take advantage of what
Drinking
you
as
can
well.
get.
Yeah,
Last time
but
I saw
still,
you
I mean,
fight,
seriously,
you
that
beat up
reminds
by
me of the
Lux.
time. That reminds me of this one story I heard about from this one guy. I'm gonna keep monologuing.
I'm gonna give you inspiration.
Last time I
I like how you're really going along with this.
Yeah.
And I won.
Alright, cool. Okay, plus
Okay.
one.
I mean, they're talking hush, so
What are you doing?
fine. You don't want to help me, but last time I remember, she's switching now. Oh, she's switching. Last time I remember, Lux beat you pretty bad, and I drank you under the table.
Roll me a performance check. One thing we have not used, but this. You're trying to keep your composure, but at the same time,
She's trying to control her rage.
yes.
I mean, it's not necessarily deadly if I drop the bomb right now.
We'll see how things go.
Move the thingy.
Yeah. Is there any way that I would be able to hit her with a bless from this distance? Or
How far is Bless range?
how about this? Can I send Obi down to fly on her shoulder?
Sure.
Because he might have recognized Obi as well.
Yeah.
I'll allow it, and that gives you advantage. Obi flies down. I like how there's like 3 different conversations going about here.
I think we're handling it pretty okay.
It hasn't started in bloodshed.
But before that, let me just see if I can add something else to you with bless.
Just swing
I'm
my
sorry,
leg
all I
outside
see
the
is Sakaza being short. Is Bird taller than her in Nickel
Yes.
Evergreen? So she's just kind of like this. It's like, she's like trying her darndest to control it. She's like, last time I remember, you got beat by Lux. Not to
30
mention,
feet. I can't do
not to
anything.
mention, I drank you under the table.
Roll me performance with advantage.
You got this. You can give yourself Bardic Inspiration. Don't forget that.
How am I going to pull out my loot right then and go,
She has a point.
You could also say, I'm so great at this.
She could probably be like, she could probably just hunt her herself.
Stomp her feet.
No. Oh,
Double
double
forward.
forward.
I'm gonna give her an inspiration. My inspiration.
Very well.
Roll again, Leticia.
It's up to you.
Things might go bad.
I'll have to do a battle map in case it does. 11.
14. It's not 11.
That's
14.
a 14.
14?
Plus
Yeah.
Is it just
It's
14?
14. My performance is...
0.
I have 0 plus 0.
He stops in
charisma.
his trap. And he has his back turned against you. And he's like, how do you know those events?
Because I was there.
Do you remember the first thing I gave you?
Was the brick?
That's what I was thinking. Hang on.
Can you pull it out of your backpack? Because it was either the book or the dagger.
Oh,
I think the dagger came later.
My question is, like, what dagger?
The
Or
serrated
was,
dagger.
yeah, or was that from the blood?
That's from the blood person.
Then probably the brick.
I'm pretty sure you just pull out the brick or like.
Let's cut you midway. What's your story going like?
And that's why they call it a Montreal meat pie.
My goodness, sir.
Yeah, because he's the dude that gives me the jobs, right?
If I did not
So he
know
would've
any
given
better,
over
you
the
have
brick
had
to give
more
to me, and then
scandalous
after that,
adventures
the
than
first
I
thing
can
he
ever
would've given
imagine.
to me
All
was the
unintentionally,
brick.
mind you.
Mm-hmm.
I
He gave
just,
me
not just,
another
I just had the devil's luck
So
all of a
he's a
sudden. I
brick.
don't even know how this
I
happened.
would think
This
so.
improvising the other time.
I don't
the
remember
other
it.
time.
I don't remember enough either.
Can I roll a history check to see what I remember, man?
No, but I am going to give you 3 choices. That is the serrated axe, the brick, or the dagger.
So the serrated axe is the most recent one. It's either the dagger or
The brick.
brick. I don't have this written down.
Is the dagger serrated?
Yes.
So whenever she breaks the brick, it just reforms afterwards.
We give her a new one.
Mm-hmm. Child.
The first person to ever give me the brick was Gilbert. He gave me the brick and he told me, use this, it'll give you a job. Then after,
Yeah, then if that's the case, then technically the first gift would have been a dagger.
Yeah.
yeah, it probably, there's a chance.
Why don't you just pull it out 3?
Because I'm scared that it's wrong.
I will. I mean, you can easily take him on, right? With your grenade of mustard gas.
We can incapacitate the entire area below us.
Wait.
Yeah.
Can I be like, distracting him so much that he doesn't notice this and,
Will we kill them or no?
and he's turned around, not
I mean,
not looking at like
doesn't
what
kill.
Masakaza and
No,
I mean,
but
eventually it
about.
will.
will we kill them?
You want to what?
Let's say I'm gonna turn him away so that way he doesn't notice, like,
So we want to decimate
Burr and
the
like
entire
Sakaza are not talking.
Roll me a deception check.
Deception.
Raider gang.
Son of a bitch, I have a -1 to deception.
You're too honest.
Should I take a chance?
This is up to you.
Would you want to roll a
Sakasa
history?
do?
Yeah, roll
Can
history.
I roll a
Yeah,
history?
You can.
Can we give advantage?
Sure.
We're rolling one by one.
It's understandable.
Remember when?
Oh, $13.
History.
12 and 13.
Can I roll history?
This was a puzzle. And it wasn't meant to be an action object. The first thing he ever gifted you was a job.
So,
Oh, okay.
But then that doesn't coincide with your hint of dagger, brick, or axe.
Where the jobs come from.
The brick,
so it
Would
was
be-
the brick.
which gave you a job.
So then it's the brick.
Yeah. If not, then we'll just decimate.
What'd you roll for deception? Hold on.
I don't know
This
if
is on him. Because if he doesn't turn him away with a good deception check.
I hate all of you. Can help you give me advantage?
No. Always on her shoulder.
If you can just yell out the brick.
Alright, should I?
If he gets distracted, or if he turns around to talk to you again.
Well, yeah, lad wouldn't understand what the brick means.
Yeah.
Looks down.
The main reason why that distraction was a thing was so that way if she decided to go back to Sakazla for a bit and then go back,
She wants to put. Aren't you going to pull out the brick?
That's actually
I don't think it's a bad thing.
either that or just say
The thing is, the
brick.
brick's in the back.
In her back.
In a backpack that looks like a so that, I don't think that's bad.
It's up to roll. You want to distract him.
I'm
You
saying
want him to look away.
that was the idea. If she was gonna go transform into Sakazla, so I mean if that's not gonna be like a bad thing, it's like if he's just gonna pull that brick out of her thing, I don't think it's a bad idea.
Is the rat strong enough to give her a brick?
You saw how strong Fatima was. You see how strong they are. No.
Are they strong?
Other trick's up to you. You can let
they
it
can
play
feel.
out and let her just pull out a brick. Or you can distract them so she can pull out a brick without him noticing.
I already have my gun trained on him, by the way. And Nacho, I'm pretty sure has.
It's an interesting backpack. Instead of going through the top like a normal one, all she has to do is go like that.
Zero, Nacho, in case something goes bad, I would kind of like a little bit of distraction to like get their attention somewhere else.
A distraction.
And shift blame.
I'm not a good distraction.
Remember, there are civilians here too.
No one bad. Just something like I don't know, maybe like a crate falling down somewhere or a barrel rolling all suddenly.
You're not gonna let them distract you?
So I'm gonna do
What
that.
about somebody falling off the roof?
That's the only thing, is that we're waiting for him.
All right, fine.
Yeah, it's one of those. The last time we
All right,
waited for
so hold up, Zero. I want to
What?
know if I don't distract him well, could you do something?
you gifted me a brick.
I can potentially cause some unfun stuff.
And with that brick, I gifted you your start. He turns back around. My darling, what are you doing here?
Decided to make a job.
You know, when I thought about giving you a job, I did not imagine us being in this situation.
Neither did I. Yet here we are.
Indeed. Now,
Her tone changed. She went from this to.
yeah, excuse my rudeness, but you have to understand this is business.
Ask him, does it actually matter if, say, that this job someone would succeed or not, or if they already got paid?
I think that I want to say you're supposed to be distracting the dude.
I am distracting as much as I can. Can I? All right, Zero. Again, can you just do some kind of distraction like
I
that?
will try something.
All right, okay. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll first, and if he
You're
does,
gonna try something to distract him.
If
I fuck up, if I
he
fuck up.
fucks up,
If he rolls a 1, that's a no-go.
that's a no-go. I agree with you.
I fucking hate it.
Roll.
Fuck
Oh.
me
Not a
in
one.
the,
Not a 1.
Not a one.
in the ass.
This is gonna suck.
So what I do is I
Got
cast
so fucking lucky, though.
thaumaturgy, and just to make it sound like a bunch of whispers, and I have all the windows and doors that are not closed to just start.
Shuddering. Let's find out if he's perturbed by this or not.
I'm sorry you do that if you know what that appears in my head.
Yeah.
Someone's getting down and busy.
He's perturbed. He turns over. And he continues.
And that's the reason why I'm not allowed at the 8C's port anymore.
He speaks up. Well, I will be damned. I guess even the ghosts around you can get a good settling after you fuck them that hard. Are you kidding me?
You just
I keep telling you, I don't ask myself for any situation. They keep coming towards me. Don't even get me started on that other time. I'm already starting.
It's the Dark Souls 3 Undead Mel mode.
Yeah, fuck off. He speaks. Burr speaks up. You know, I've always thought of you as my little protege. I wanted to see you grow, and you did. You helped Thunder in his little epidemic of the guards recently. Then you've also assisted with a few of the serrated people.
I heard that. The assistant.
I don't like them very much. Too bloody for my taste. But
Cantrips for the win.
albeit, if word is to get around that my group just ran away, that would look bad to the others.
Sakazla?
You could always put on a show.
Now, if you were to put on the show, it'd have to be enough to scare the man. Scare him senseless to leave. How good are you at acting? For my darling, this is it.
I just tell Sickles I could also just shoot at him and miss.
And then I ended up bitch slapping the goddamn,
as you
goddamn giant in the face,
As
and
you
then
try
he
to
fell
say
down
this,
all those stairs.
Bird like points at a sword at your neck.
I feel like she, like, I don't see her disengaging her weapon. She has a thing. She's allowed to carry weaponry as Nicole Evergreen.
Yep.
So Sakaza would just have her axes, so
Yeah.
she would instinctively,
You
like...
pull out.
Yeah.
And she said,
Is
and
it
he
the
speaks.
serrated axe that they gave you?
Now, I
There's a
understand your stance on all this, my darling, but you have to know. Yes?
Can I roll above or below to see if it's my serrated axe or a regular one?
Above or below? Choose one.
You choose above or below.
Oh, fuck you. Well, this is new.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Above is serrated.
Okay. Okay.
Serrated.
Oh.
Weapon he
She accepted. She's let go of Nexus and accepted the Gilded.
Lately, Sakaza has been one for blood, so it fits.
He says, now, this can either end in one of two ways. Either your death or mine.
It's one of those. Well, it surely won't be mine.
And he gives you a wink. And he's about to swing at you.
Sakaza has a grin.
Yeah. You have to swing just close enough to look like you hit him and scratch his armor, but far enough that you don't actually fucking...
Yes, it's one. Well, I don't even have to get that close. It's serrated, the slightest little. And
So roll me performance check. The guy turns around.
I still have Obi,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so I can roll advantage, right?
Yeah.
I feel like Obi would be excited.
Yeah, he's probably flapping around the other guy trying to distract him.
It's like, you see, don't you?
Making sounds like my gun. Pew, pew.
That's a weird bird. 12.
$19.
19, nice.
You scratch him around his armor, and he takes a slash. You just see him kind of be backed up. He blocks his chest. Oh, darling, you really hit me in the heart now. And the guy looks towards you and says, "What the hell is going on?"
Don't you know who she is? Don't you know who she is?
What are you doing?
She is Nicole Evergreen.
And you just see, as he's trying to hype you up, he stands up, holding his chest, and you can just hear something pop in your mind. It says, "Take a dive."
Take a dive. One of those. Okay, so she's gonna go down apparently.
No, he's gonna run towards you.
Oh.
Oh, so she's gonna duck.
No.
What is she gonna do?
Do you know what taking a dive means?
Pretending to be hit. Okay, so he wants her to pretend to be hit.
Hmm?
She can do that.
He runs over with his sword and almost like impaling you.
It's like right here.
Mm.
Not even. It's like right here, but she has.
Yep.
Ooh la la.
And he just kind of hugs you a bit, and from your...
Oh!
Why the fuck is she on there? Guinevere, fuck up. Why the fuck does she have a long ass theme? Thank you. Fuck you, Guinevere.
Is she that bad?
No, she's an illusion.
Damn it.
It's one of those. What a time for it to pop up.
He stabs you, and as he gets close to your ear, you feel something pop out of your ear. And he says, "Stay down." And he puts the earpiece on.
Okay. So it's like one of those. He stabbed her. Is he going to pull out his sword? Like pull out his sword? It's like when he does that, she kind of is like that, and then she just falls to the ground.
Yep. And the guy, lad, looks up to you and says, like, "Well, that was quick." So, your co-worker is dead. Your co-owner. And here you stand in an offer. 2,000 gold pieces. And you're silenced to walk away. And you just hear a voice.
I got murdered.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Great. I know the rest of your party's nearby.
Oh, hey Burr. How'd you get this?
It's the private line. How are you here?
No time to explain. Zero. I need you to cast some magic.
Alrighty.
I need you to shoot me as well.
Oh, I've been waiting to do this.
Lux,
Yes.
I need you to take him hostage.
Okay, that's easy enough.
Take who hostage?
Lad.
Okay.
Now, whenever I wipe my sword, Nacho,
Yes.
I need you to go pick up the Kozla.
You mean physically pick her up or try to heal her?
Whichever one comes natural to you.
What spell do I need to cast?
Make it showy. And he just walked, and Lad speaks up now. Whenever he wipes his sword,
I'll start making my way down towards the back.
roll me a stealth check. And Lad speaks up. This is it.
12 plus 8.
You can be over with this thing.
I mean, I probably could be, but then it'd be worse than like I have someone else here I do too, and having in another town. Let me tell you
No
what.
more stories.
Ah, come on, you know it good. One more
We
story.
are good for stories. And while I love to hear more, it's now time to make a choice.
Ah,
2,000 gold pieces that I can get you right now. And your word to leave this place. And Zero,
Start it now?
you see Burr wipe his sword. You make me a...
okay.
How are you gonna subdue him?
I was thinking like I have my knives. I also have like my staff. I probably just hung it around his neck or something, and I'll just pull out my ghost just for the heck of it.
Roll me a... acrobatics.
Okay. Alright, I also got like
You slide off the roof. Semi-invisible as you walk through the shadows as the day's turning darker.
Alright, come on. Don't fail me now, dice.
10.
10 plus 4. 14. Does my spear... I forgot the spear gave me like a bonus. That's just this.
This just give you a deck save. This is not a deck save. You manage to grapple him as he tries to struggle about. You hold him around his neck. Zero. What would you like to do?
How many spells would you allow me to cast in this one time?
Make it make sense.
Alright. He said make it showy. I shall make it showy. I shall use thaumaturgy to make it look like my eyes are red. I shall then also use create or destroy water to make it rain on everybody. So now there's whispering, doors are opening, red eyes, it's raining. And you know what? That's basically all I can do.
Are you gonna shoot him?
I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt to miss on purpose, which is have it create like a fucking amount of insects there, basically.
You fire a bolt. You see as it launches to the ground. The crowd around you are surrounded but terrified. You just above the roof is just two red-eyed creature above. Nacho, you're beside. Burr looks terrified.
Yeah. Oops, sorry about that.
As you go over to Sakaza,
And I silenced them all.
you silence them all. There is no awe here. The insect swarm is growing. There's nothing to hear though. And Burgess speaks once again. I know the deal you have going on. Two of my casters are ready to cast blind on the crowd. I think it's time to show you guys show him who you really are.
Is he talking to me? I'm dead.
He's telling Nacho.
Yeah, it's telling them.
And everyone else are just.
Yeah, to you guys included.
Well,
He's talking in his head. Or is he talking out loud?
He's talking in his head. So he's telling him that
Honey.
I need you to tell Sakaza to bring out Sakaza.
You have to come out.
so you better get this party started.
And you just see Burr wave over two mages as they both cast blindness and deafness on the crowd outside.
Sakaza is like one of those. Yeah, sure. She comes out as Sakaza. Question is rage and Sakaza's mainly rage.
For flavor, I'm gonna pull out 2 syringes from my bag and just stab it into her body.
Oh dear lord.
So it looks like I induced transformation.
It's like one of those, you're gonna piss her off. Is that what you were going for? You want her to light a fire.
You stab two of the
Empty
needles.
You
Oh, no.
inject her with air?
No, that'll kill her.
Oh yeah, that does.
18 to give her basically the haste
The haste. Oh.
for 5 rounds.
Sakaza, do you rage?
He just stabbed me.
That's a yes.
I take
Fire
that
number
lead.
one.
So
With
what-
needles.
Do you guys break your things?
Yeah, might as well.
I was never in disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I break my
She rages. She's just staring at Lad.
pass without a trace, so he sees me up there now.
The red-eye goblin.
Yeah. No, not red-eye goblin, just a red-eye human. But with a gun aimed at him.
Oh, so you're not
directly.
bringing your polymorph.
No.
Sakaza did. She's mad.
You just see.
She's tall.
He just sees a glint of steel and eyes.
No, he like looks terrified. He's trying to tell you something or speak to you, Lux, but he can't.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say that I've altered the deal.
You're in silence,
Fuck me!
and you just.
I have a good line. And no one.
It
No
was a
one.
good line. That
You
was
can
a-
say it to our muggins.
Yeah.
Guys, just so you know, I've altered the deal.
Don't.
Can I get inspiration, please, for love of that?
I'll allow it.
Yes, thank you.
As you stab Sakaza with 2 needles, the guy looks confused.
See her some.
Yeah, as you see her, Sakaza slowly standing up, and her arm just expands. Then her first footstep just starts growing. Her body of flame.
She's not gonna have clothes after this.
Roll me an intimidation check
Go, my beautiful creation.
with advantage.
Can she use her strength modifier for this?
Sure. Is that 3?
That's
It's an
an
8
It's advantage.
plus 5. And
For a
then
13.
use this one.
I'm pretty sure Obi's gonna say, why do you do that to me next? I want to be big and strong.
It's a 9?
13.
13 is the best.
Yeah.
You have their strength mod?
She's a 5.
That was my strength mod, and my intimidation is a 0 because my charisma is not high enough.
Burr.
She rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Are you proficient in intimidation?
No. Burr looks terrified. He's like he lands on the ground. A bunch of his members like just hold up their shield or their sword or their bow, all aimed towards you. You're a hulking creature, on fire, walking.
Can I add my extra?
Steadily
Can I add
to-
my extra intimidation with my spear hopping out?
I'll give you 1 extra intimidation.
Yeah, because like we're standing right next to her is like.
Give her intimidation for
I'm
all of us.
assuming my spear that's slightly
Sure.
changed a bit because it still looks like that whole like rider thing, but also got like a little specks of white on it.
You all have 3, or you have 2 on top of his. You have 3 total intimidations. Roll.
He looks one way. Like someone holding a gun to him, he looks another way.
There's no way this ends well for him.
Flourish 2 more syringes and points one at him.
You get 2 more.
2 more.
Roll twice.
Do you want another piece of dice?
You want to roll one of mine?
This is the dice I roll when I'm attacking. Let's see. I'm
As-
trying to scare the ever-loving daylights out of this fool.
Maybe you need to attack him.
Maybe.
But miss purposely.
No.
20! Nice.
Yes!
Just make that your main dice, please.
Yeah, apparently. You see,
I got her those dice.
you see this guy utterly terrified. In the silence, he's trying to scream out for help. He's trying to look over, but he looks at the bandit crew terrified. As Sakaza, in silence, the flames ripple. You can't hear it. It goes all around her. No matter where he looks, there's something happening. He can't move. And Sakaza, you stand right in front of him. You see a trail of water coming down from his pants.
Oh, he pissed himself. Seriously, dude? Seriously?
You're holding him.
Let's go.
But what do you want to do?
I'm gonna cut your dick.
And do you want to cut the silence or no?
If she told me to cut the silence, I will.
If Bird tells him to cut the silence. Alright. How long are we gonna do this for? He's already pissing himself.
I'm stuck. Because we vowed never to,
We didn't promise anything.
no, out of game, we vowed to never leave someone that we've interacted with, or at least scared, alive.
There is one thing you guys have.
The necklace.
The necklace.
I have that on me.
Do you want me to take him with me inside?
Just place it on him, and you're big enough. Just go.
It's one of those, he's gonna be scared shitless if she just reaches for him. He's tiny. She can grab him. She's huge.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
This is Sakaza.
You told me to take him in there so you can torture him.
You don't...
I
do you-
can't.
She has a necklace.
So she can do it outside of the public view.
I thought the public was blind right
Yep.
now.
Yeah, you
Crowd
can do
was
that.
blinded.
Let's do it right now.
Because I would have just Misty stepped down, dragged him inside with a snare by his neck. Come on, you're dying.
And plus, with the silence, they won't hear him scream.
True.
No one can hear you scream.
They drag him forward. As you walk down, he can't move, so he fails his check. As you kind of let him go, you see the vine just grab and drag him into it. And as
I
you
let
see
him,
him
I let him
drag...
go.
Huh?
I let him go.
Do you want to let him go?
No, I thought someone would call it blind or something or whatever.
Did you walk inside the tavern? Or
Oh no, I mean, if you guys are going to do it outside, then I wasn't going to do that.
Oh,
If
well.
we were going to do it, inside the tavern, I just would have dragged him in.
Either one works.
It's up to you guys.
I
Teamwork makes the dream work after all.
yeah. I mean, if we take them inside, we wait till everyone's having fun in the middle of passion when everyone's like, oh, my goodness, everyone's loud. Me trying not to moan on stream.
We'll get the monetized for sure.
Three.
I've already did
Really?
that once.
Got demonetized or no?
There is ASMR stuff that's like that.
Or
I did
both.
it last
Yeah.
season.
Last season. Oh. Anyways.
Yes, anyways, as it goes and everything like that, we could drag him inside, wait till everyone's hot and heavy, and then we put it on him. Like a couple of other screams, won't matter.
Nah, let's do it right now. I feel like even if we're hot and heavy, that would take too long, and a lot of things could go wrong.
Agree?
I'm just here making sure nothing happens.
Nacho? Agree?
Do it right now. Let's do it right
I
now.
mean, I'm just trying to get menacingly with the
Syringe.
Not
syringe.
yes or no.
Yes.
Okay, so it's one of those.
You walk over,
She's scary. She's just like,
eyes on fire.
check out. Put.
Very carefully put the necklace on.
You're my
You
bitch now.
see his
Yeah,
body.
exactly.
You see his body contort as he starts feeling the memory of pain that you had put Jennifer once in before.
What we want to do to him, but we cannot.
What did we do to him?
He threw her in a cockatrice pit.
Other stuff too.
And I also
He
She had broken leg,
acid
broken
hands.
arm. She had her face melted off.
Slapped multiple times.
I wonder who did that.
I didn't do much.
Pretty sure you shot her.
Who?
Maybe that sounds like something I would do.
Okay.
He just kept feeling that pain over and over, as the necklace wasn't meant for something to stay on.
Nope. After a little bit, she takes it off, and she's still like angry. It's like one of those. Have enough.
You just see the eyes of a broken man. The hobgoblin, once composed and straight, is now erratic. He is terrified.
Under my command.
You might want to have him touch the
Prestidigitation.
table, yes.
Yeah. Just like you just see her carry him inside, just kind of at it. Ew.
Yeah.
As you're walking inside, Bird takes off his earpiece, hands it to Nacho,
Thank you.
and he kind of sits up like a scared child and just starts running away.
Well, I guess, did she scare him too?
Bird?
No, he's just acting.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
For who no one can see.
Well, when he's leaving, the whole blindness
Oh,
and deafness
yeah.
goes away. Do you go back in the tavern?
Popped him on the thing.
Oh, yeah, you do go back. You two are in the tavern. You
There
were.
you go. I guess I was going to tavern too.
All the people inside the tavern are like,
Yeah.
Because she walked in.
And
Her
you-
rage probably faded.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm still in disguise.
Since I was right next to right behind the guy when he was peeing. I'm going to president's table too.
All right. You're what?
I'm still in disguise. I guess I'll just slide down from the roof.
Go back inside.
No, just stay out there and calm people down.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna not help the situation, so I'm just gonna jump out the window.
You're gonna
Jump
hide
out the
again.
window again. What are you two doing? And where do you take them? Do you take them to your office?
First, I took him to the prestidigitation table.
Good pee.
Yeah, and then, I took him to my office.
You take them to your office.
And just set him down to cause us calm.
He looks sweating and everything. It looks like he's just like tracing his eyes back and forth the whole room. He doesn't know where to look at.
She's just like, this is an office.
What did you do to me?
I didn't do anything to you.
And what did I see? What did I feel?
What I wanted to do to you.
What do you want?
For you to stop trying to stop my brothel.
Roll me intimidation.
I'm going to be
With
like
advantage.
I'm with her too because so.
Yeah. Oh.
1 point up, so it's a 12. She's not on fire anymore.
No.
That's the reason.
She's calm.
Even if I wanted to, I can't. The ghost. Thing is,
You're a chicken shit.
I'm not a chicken shit.
Alright, then tell me, why does the ghost want your brothel specifically?
The only one in town.
Not anymore.
They find out when they see what's going on, they're gonna come after you. But they burn their tracks. They leave nothing behind.
Hence the name.
So there
ghost.
goes yours. Because I'm not stopping. So, by my knowledge, you have a choice. What are you going to do? And you might want to choose wisely. Because there's more stuff I can do to you.
I'm gonna take my props to get the hell out of here.
Who said you're allowed to leave?
What do you want from me?
Well, needless to say, I don't exactly let people leave after, you know.
You know I ain't gonna do nothing. Just let me go. I give you gold. I give you a lot of gold.
Cosmo's just laughing.
I'm sorry to say, man, you're asking the wrong person here. I'm just a cook.
This is rich.
like that, yeah, fuck you, yeah, it's racing.
That's a second. Do you want?
No, never mind, fuck you.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I gave her my inspiration earlier. So okay, never mind. So it works.
Sure.
So I still have
I'm sorry, that was a good line.
Not my department.
Huh?
Not my department.
Not my department. I'm just a cook.
Sakal's just laughing. It's like one of those, after he says that, what makes you think he has any say here?
What do you want? I'll give you anything. Money, people, connections. I'll give you my building.
Tell you what. Since you've caused me so much trouble, I want everything. The connections. Still debating the building. But I can at least take in your people. Give them a steady job. Someplace to work.
And you let me go? Let me leave? If I stay here, I'm gonna be hunted.
Oh. Are you? But if I let you go, you might come back.
Well, I swear. On the 20 God's promise, I swear.
Can y'all hear this? Because he has his thingy.
Yeah, I'm turning it on so that I can all hear.
He's had it on.
Sakan?
I don't have mine. He has mine.
Okay.
Roll religion for the 20 God promise.
Roll what?
Roll religion for the 20 God promise.
I do?
No,
Okay,
should
we-
we?
Yeah.
Now I guess we could all just roll for it.
Yeah, because I'm just there trying to calm down the crowd. Like, no, it's fine.
One of those you're busy.
Yeah.
Is that it?
It'll look like the one.
Yeah, it looked like the one. Did you roll or is that Miguel's roll?
Oh, that's his roll. Let me go roll. Let me roll.
Thank you.
Done.
19.
Plus 4.
But that's a dirty 20.
I have a plus 4, so it's a 11.
That's a what? A 7.
Seven.
Thank God. That's a 7 plus 6. That's a 13. I thought that was a 1.
Oh. None of you guys really believe him, nor the situation too, but only Lux knows this. A 20 God's promise is the equivalent of bounding your word.
So a pinky swear.
Yes.
With magical effects? Or?
No. This is like, I will never see you, you will never see me, or it's gonna happen. The promise is a promise. One only made if it's sworn to. Like, it's a
And he'll never try to do anything whatsoever to, like, give us trouble ever again as well?
if you tell him to say that too.
Alright, okay.
The 20 God promise.
Alright. How about this? 20 God's promise, you swear never to try to come for us. We never see you again. We never hear from you again. Nothing. You never cause any trouble for us, either directly or indirectly, ever again.
You
For
forget
us?
about us.
For our group. For our people.
I swear, a melting from mischief to fortune. I will not come back. A 20 God's promise. I swear to you.
Make him clarify everything because he just said.
Clarify everything, because so far, you're leaving some stuff out.
I won't come after you or your people. I won't hunt anything. I won't bring up you ever existed to anyone. I won't even say I was from here. We were never met. We were never here. I just left. I wasn't part of this or anything that happened here. 20 God promise. I will give you whatever gold I can. I will give you connections I know, and I will leave you with my people. I will leave with a 20 God promise.
What do you guys think? Sound good to you?
I have no say in this.
Likewise, but it sounded.
Alright, I'm trusting. Yeah. Is he leaving anything else out? Can I roll inside to see if he's leaving anything else out?
Sure.
Advantage because I know he's scared shitless. 16.
Maybe a 20.
16 plus.
Roll.
Oh, let me see what was inside again. Plus 2, 18.
16.
18.
16.
No. He's literally wiping you guys from his own mind.
He's good.
You're lucky. I'm in a good mood.
I'll deliver the gold tomorrow morning. You'll wake up in your front door.
Holding you to that.
He nods.
And don't think you cross me. I'm coming for you.
He nods. Do you let him go?
He swears. He says he swears. I know he can talk to y'all. I don't have mine.
I gave you yours.
You gave me mine?
You didn't put it back in yet.
I haven't put it back in. So I'm trusting that he's talking to y'all, that y'all said okay, so there you go.
You're in business mode, you're not in.
Fine. Then you better announce to everyone what's going on.
That's it. But I will. This is the end of the Winking Birdie. No more business there. We're all shutting down. It's all gone.
Before you go, tell me about this ghost situation. What's your thing with them?
The ghost, they ain't right there. They're a group of old summoners. They know what they're doing. They have only 5 real members. They don't have any actual people. Maybe some couriers to go carry out stuff, or people to sell out people. They got power out here. There ain't nothing like the big families inside. They're terrifying.
So what were you doing for them?
I was just part of one of their properties they owned.
That it? Nothing secretive going on behind the scenes? Or Southern came out?
Her evergreen came out.
I give them people. Those people who are unfortunate enough who just didn't have anything left to turn, I gave them those people.
Ah, so the helping that you were saying wasn't exactly helping.
Listen, when you got that kind of thing breathing down your neck, when they can just literally summon a fucking dragon on you,
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
you can't really hide from that.
They've
They
actually,
ask you something, you give them something.
they've actually summoned the dragon in front of you.
2 of them.
What color were they?
I don't know.
Oh, come on, it can't be that hard to remember a color of a giant fucking lizard.
It is when you're running for your life.
Well, come on, think for a minute. Did they
While
breathe
they're
fire?
talking.
Did they shoot lightning? Did they shoot
Perfect.
ice, poison? Literally anything like that helps.
They shot a dark liquid. I don't know what it is, but it burned. Listen, I don't know. There's only 5 members, like I said. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what I know, and that's it. Then you let me go, right?
You still owe me.
I'll give you my rest. I'll hold my end of the deal. But after this, I'm leaving town. You'll never see me again. The big boss is Barry. He's a halfling, an artificer, one of those creative types. She's the main summoner. She's the one who has the dragons. You gotta be careful. She ain't just that. She's one of the runesmiths. Even the bandits here know they're not to mess with the ghosts. There's a league different from bandits to thieves guild. And oh man, they know what they're doing. And then there's a Geojin, the Yan Teeth guy. Real fucking weird. Real wrong. He always got something going on, just in the outskirts of this place. He's got a warehouse, a bunch of trading. That's where all those runes are traded off. That's where a bunch of bandits get their stuff. Not from that little worm shit out there in Dice, but here. And then they got the fucking robot called X9A1N. It ain't even a robot. It's like a porcelain thing. She can summon all these puppet things to just go all over you. She's in charge of all those trading people. I don't know where her place is. I got no clue where the hell anything or stuff. But that's the person I gave all those people to. She's the one who took them in. We got a really weird ass goblin thing. Trick the young bird, and that's the one you have to be careful of. That thing. I don't even know if it's he or she. But they just summon all these animals, forest creatures they've killed over their times on hunts. A fucking owl bear ripped a guy in half I once saw. And then disappeared. And last, someone in this town, someone in the city, the guardsmen, they're Minotaur, but they wear a black cloak thing. You can't see their face. You can hear their footsteps, but you can't see their face or any of their features. They don't speak a damn word. I don't even know what they summoned, but that's all I know, alright? That's everything I know. Now can I go? I fill my end of the deal, I give a card, and I'll be out of here.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll leave the money and I guess the deed for the property, like, over there, like, in front of our place tomorrow morning.
Leave you the keys and everything. I'll tell the people to come over here. No promise they'll listen. They're just workers. Can I leave, please?
Yeah. You're free to go.
He just sits up from his...
But don't be acting all scared and stuff. This is a classy joint. Just walk calmly away. Say that this is a nice place.
He nods,
He got the
terrified.
best service.
That you got the best service around.
Changed your mind.
And that you changed your mind. And you're leaving it be. You're basically,
Yeah.
there you go.
He sits up, he steadies himself with, like, stuttering breath. He fixes up his hair all around, he walks out. You can see his footsteps are very robotic. One foot right after the other.
Sakaza basically like watches him, then I guess changes back into Nicole Evergreen.
I'll basically go back to my Nero Redgrave form and just like walk with him too, just make sure he doesn't try anything funny.
As you're just a cat in the dumpsters right now, watching over from the side, and you're trying to calm down the people, the door's just open. The crowd is like surrounding the place, and you just see him there. This is a mighty fine establishment. One, if not the best over anything. They have given me the time of my life. And now, I will be off. And he walks through the crowd in silence.
Thank you for having fun here.
And I just say, our first happy customer.
So happy.
Get in line, everybody.
Well,
And then there's a line. And Zawala, as you kind of look down, she kind of gives you a thumbs up. And she gives you like a little salute. And then the line starts pouring in. And the workers have already prepared themselves in the different rooms and everything. Aureli's standing on the side with their greatsword. The two guys, like, the fucking satyr's just there. Elris is just there, and the Trident, Wilton, is just sitting in a chair. Bored. And the crowd starts pouring in. Rooms are taking up, and within a minute or so, the noise starts coming up.
Can I trail the guy?
Huh?
I'm gonna trail the guy.
Would you like to follow?
I think it's that we're trying to go.
No, I'm gonna trail the guy.
I'll bring you back in the kitchen doing my thing.
Yeah, you
I
two are
wanna
going to be
pay
paid.
double.
As you're handling your business, you're advertising, you're preparing all the food, but there's a small crowd after they're done, after a minute or so. You're delivering meal after meal. Are you helping him? You two follow.
I give him pass without a trace and
God,
have
oh,
Obi
yes.
land on his shoulder.
Huh?
I know, I did good.
Have
Great.
Obi land on his shoulder and cast pass without a trace again.
Did you see when he stabbed me with that sword?
Yes,
My
I
Pass
little
without a
motions.
Yes, I mean, and I was doing good at tracking that guy.
Yeah. And one thing is
You also
Miguel.
have Obi for the help action, by the way.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And that's why they call
Ooh. 19. Nice.
it a month. Nice.
With that, with
And that's why they
everything.
call it a month.
29 plus 8.
He's just Canadian. Plus
So-
Canadian pie.
You both follow him to the
Oh,
street.
right there.
And you see the crowd starts forming around the place.
Why would you tell me this? Because space glowed and I like looking weird stuff on the internet.
You follow him for 10 minutes. And as he walks alone, he makes it to his brothel with some crowd growing there. You guys are kind of like just behind some buildings that you can't hear what he says, but you see him just step inside. After 5 minutes, you see him like pushing people out. And you just hear the words, "We're damn closed from now on." And the door is just shut.
Are you able to put one of your rats in there to spy?
I can.
You send one of your rat?
Rat. Go.
Throw your rat. The rat splatters on the wall. You lose a rat.
No, of course I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna like go in, my little friend.
You push the rat forward. The rat splatters on the wall. You lose a rat.
A lead pipe falls into Scott's building.
You walk your rat forward.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
So, if I gave Nacho the main rat, would he also be able to see?
As long as you touch the rat, you
So
see.
if we both touch the rat,
Yes.
put your hand on my rat.
What's up
Let's
with
go.
you?
You both walk through the rat, or you both see through the rat eyes as it goes on the roof, goes through an opening that was previously chewed on, and you see it is Lad, and you see he's gathered all his workers, the tiefling, the giant guy, all these previous people you've seen, and he simply says, "Starting from here forward, everybody. This is the end of the winking birdie. It has been a pleasure working with each one of you, both physically and emotionally. But you guys get your last pay and go work for that other brothel in town." It's like a silent nod. You see like two of them give a quick hug as they leave the room. Leave the brothel. And he walks into an office as the rest of them already get their clothes and leave. The rat walks over to the office through another little shoe hole. You see him open up a safe. And you see piles upon gold. You see a piece of parchment on top. You see him holding close to his chest. They look around the building and begin to weep. You kind of just watch him weep for like 30 more minutes.
I just should we like end him or we got
Will that
everything?
break out instead of the contract?
We have everything.
Like, we let him go. Like,
We don't have a contract with him.
oh, he has a contract with us. And technically, by killing him, he'll never see her again.
True.
And if you eat him, she'll never see you.
Is me being a cannibal the new thing now? Like, do I have to start? Do I have to change to a vegan diet now?
What do you do?
Zero the vegan.
No, that's not a cool name. Just have the rat get closer and see what the paper is.
He gets closer. The rat takes a look at the paper and you can see it is a deed for the weeping birdie.
What should we do now?
Like, I don't want to kill him in the building. And he hasn't delivered the money yet. And the easiest way to leave here is through that road that passes by our barn.
Mm-hmm.
So we can just jump him.
You wanna just jump him? We told you not to go to our side of the town.
God damn, where's wrong with you two?
You gonna wait until he leaves to jump him?
No, I don't want to jump him. I'm just trying to see.
I mean, I'm okay with letting him go, but that's it.
No, word travels fast.
He said he was going to tell anyone else about us, so you know.
He's not going to tell anybody else about us. That doesn't include his workers. That doesn't include the Vipers. That doesn't include maybe someone else having eyes on him. So I'm just tracking him to see if he will meet his end tonight by someone else.
You guys watch him. You guys are too busy with your business. It's hours into the night until finally, around near the morning time, he's done weeping, done wiping some tears. You see him as he steps through his front door. You don't need the rat anymore to see him. He's cleaned himself up. He has 2 bags now. As you know, his other bag also contains some bits of gold. He hails over a cart, and he gets on the cart, and they begin to ride forward.
Go around.
Did there actually come a bathroom?
In the direction of our brothel or the direction of the leaving town?
In the brothel.
I know, but at the same time, he was. If he didn't have the ghost bringing down his neck, he probably would have did what things he did, you know.
What, are you feeling soft for him now?
Not really soft, but I'm feeling kind of bad. As much as you can be, it's like, you know.
Look, you gotta separate your feelings from your business.
Fair enough.
You guys are just kind of cleaning up, getting the last few guests. It was an amazing opening night.
Record profits.
Checking on people, making sure that they're okay.
Yes, checking on everyone too.
And you guys both see him throw the bag in front with a piece of parchment in the bag in front of the brothel. And he tells the cartsman forward. And they're going to the exit.
Okay.
And you just hear another voice. One you all know and recognize. Hey guys. I saw that whole thing. Holy shit.
I've literally never said that I am not a good distractor.
You are not a good
I like to think
distractor.
my acting was pretty good.
Do you want one as witness? It's a question.
Listen, you guys have a hard night of work. I'll take care of this one. And as you guys seen him go into the front entrance, he pays a few of the guards. And he is in the cart. He tells you, you guys are really becoming something good. And I'm proud of that.
Good isn't the word I'd use.
Don't you mean bad, but
That's
good?
Good at being bad.
There we go.
And, well, I know next time you guys will make sure there's no loose ends. I'm not getting on to you. But I'm going to help you with this one. And as you guys can just hear from a distance, a large explosion.
Seems a bit of
What fits the ghost MO?
Yep. More people fear the ghosts. The more people are willing to summon them.
Alright.
Thank you.
Well, we also actually made to get some information on the ghost from him. Unless stuff you already knew.
Great. Go through the portal. Let's get this stuff going. I had a good night's sleep. So I hope you guys all did too.
We were... Boy. Man. Sir. Good sir.
We spent the entire night watching a man cry.
Just
I
Spent the whole night listening to people do it.
I've had to be cooking and I had to listen to people do it.
I mean, you saw my rats. That's pretty cool what they could do. Yeah, do you want the rat?
I'm scared of that rat.
You guys want to
Useful.
probably get that bag of money in the front door.
Yes.
Yes.
Chicago does.
What bag of money?
This is going to be split. Though. And as you open the door to get the bag of money, Gilbert's already holding it for you. So, well, it's not being split to me, don't know. But we gotta make sure some people stay silent.
True.
He kind of goes over to one of the tables. Where's the rest of you guys?
Well, I'm pretty sure Zero and Nacho are on their way back soon.
Are you two guys just gonna walk in the tavern or the brothel?
Do you want to
I'm
sneak
in the
in?
window.
In the fucking window again.
Why can't you use a door like Nacho? Why can't you use a door like a normal person?
You just see as
Can I
Nacho
hide?
jumps through the window, he lands, and then behind Nacho a lead pipe falls.
Can I hide?
Oh,
in the
Nacho!
ceiling?
That's the second one you
And
broke
plus
it.
Yeah, but never mind. The lead pipe is not. It falls, but then goes back. Don't worry, it's fine.
Can I hide from the ceiling?
Sure. Roll me a stealth check.
Yes.
When it fell, you looked at it, glared at it, it's
4
like, no.
Plus.
plus.
Remember, your misty thing has weared off.
Oh yeah, I know. 4 plus. What is stealth? Dexterity, right?
Yes.
I was,
4 plus 4. That's an 8.
was not expecting all
A
of
lead pipe falls from the ceiling.
Can I just fall down and then I
Yeah, you just fall down. You do like the Gibby, but the lead pipe.
Who's Gibby?
You never seen that, Carly?
Oh, that Gibby.
I
Yeah.
mean, Gibraltar from Apex Legends.
that. He did a lead pipe thing.
Yeah.
That was
He dropped his lead pipe. So,
I just dropped face first and then the lead pipe behind me.
with this, Gilbert's at the end of the table and said, "Congratulations on your first shakedown in hostile takeover."
Thank you.
You know, and I realized we need to get all those former workers he had over there.
So, good news. This is 5,000 gold worth. I don't need to take a profit into this because almost I killed a guy, so I don't need to worry. However, 500 is going to go to silencing the workers. We're not killing them, but making sure they have their word that they're not going to say anything.
Sounds
Okay.
about right.
Fair enough.
That leaves 4,500.
Do those workers sleep there or do they have their own accommodations?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I want to say first, you just want to clean them all
They
those.
may have their own homes, actually, within the town. And another 500 is going to go to silence the Viper Band.
Understandable.
Fair enough.
Now, that leaves you with a solid profit of 4,000, and Zawala walks up. 4,750 gold.
Yes.
We have made opening profits. Customers wanted to
I lost my pencil.
wish to have several different services, and while there weren't many breaks for the workers tonight, it meant we had very good income.
May I suggest a split? 750 should not be touched. That's their money.
Of course.
Yes.
And
That
So
should
you guys
be-
made 750 from
Yes.
just working.
Yes. These includes tips, the foods, and the activities we have provided.
So 750 is off the table.
You guys do well.
Yeah.
Well, considering literally the same night business had to be swept over to this, we took in their crowd and our own.
And from now on we'll have their crowd and our own.
Yeah, if we maybe even like set up shop over there too as like another source of income or something, we can go from there.
Gilbert speaks up. Before that,
Yeah.
the shakedown went well. And while this is a small profit, or a small fortune, enjoy. This is your victory. You guys actually managed to do it without getting caught or worried or witnesses left behind. I'll take care of making sure people stay silent.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
She hears herself.
Accidentally.
She got
And-
tired from wiping the tables.
The heist is still planned on, but more things are happening, so it's going to be pushed back a little while more.
DM, real quick.
Yes.
So you said we made a total profit of what? Minus all the the stuff he needs to silence the people.
750.
4,000 total from the shakedown. 750 from your guys' brothel.
Oh,
but the 750 is yours.
700.
50 gold.
That's your money.
Oh, 750 from the brothel. I thought.
Yes, that's
Okay.
Brothel produced 750.
Yes, 4,000 is
A
is-
night.
Well, opening night, it's gonna go down.
Zawala says, sadly, yes. The funds will go down from here to only stable amounts, maybe 100 gold, maybe only 75. But, that's something to scoff at. And the governor says, yeah. So, this is 4,000 gold for you guys. Divide it amongst how you see fit. I see an easy split here. Now, I'll take the 1,000 and go do my part. Enjoy. And he kind of takes 1,000 gold, puts it in a separate bag, and leaves through the front door.
Well, now we have the funds to A, buy rations, so B, we can now go to the auction.
Finally have money to pay my debt to you.
Hold on.
I won't be in debt no more.
The most important part,
Yes. What auction, Metro?
the black market. We know where it is, we know when it's hosted, and we know the password to get in. But before we couldn't buy anything.
No.
So Revivify scrolls are back on the table.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we can use your.
Or to Resurrection. If we have
That's
enough
more
money.
expensive.
What's the difference?
Revivify within like the minute. Resurrection, you have more ample time.
And it removes all stuff.
Yeah.
Curses and stuff.
So like, if I was a few seconds late, I wouldn't be able to save him.
Maybe we want to look into like maybe a Revivify that can be put in like an bracelet or something that can happen like once a week or a thing.
You'd have to get a warded item.
A warded item. Try to find like a warded Revivify for maybe like one each of us, just in case.
I will say, be careful with warded items because while I can recharge them, I'm only
You're
one
the only
person
spellcaster then.
with Sakazla, but she won't be able to recharge the higher level items. Speaking of which, I get a 4th level spell slot
Alright.
next level. Finally.
So, what do you think is a good
Can't do
business?
anything
How often
My
should we
sneak attack is
have like our
46
shop,
next level.
our brothel opened?
That
Like,
also means I heal
like
for
what should be our
46.
schedule be like?
This is not up to me to decide. Although I would recommend 5 days in total. Nights always opened, of course.
You could have a Christmas special, have him wear Elf
What
and
the
Santa
fuck is
episodes.
Christmas?
What is Christmas?
Oh, you guys don't celebrate that here? My mistake.
Do you guys want to open up an inn? Do you have a separate building with rooms in it?
Well, there already is a tavern here, but there's no inn.
Great, second hostile takeover.
Second what?
Second hostile takeover.
There's no but that would be a hostile takeover because they said she said there's no inn.
The tavern.
Fucking buy a tavern.
We
A whole fucking secondary arc to own a tavern? No.
Tavern. Just own the entire city. Why need the first city we built? Get this city instead.
because that cities we're gonna have like everyone who we bought as slaves and like be living in. We might as well just start building up that town again. I don't know.
What?
I got lost first. I was taking notes about splitting the money, how when it's over. I was taking notes and got sidetracked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You have an empty building, has plenty of rooms, and has an underground basement.
For bodies.
The body pit.
We probably need to clean it.
Yeah, more or less likely.
Do you think any of the bodies are still good?
No.
Are they from recently?
Even if they were recently, I don't think they'd be good after.
Do bodies decay into compost?
Yes.
Oh my! I forgot. There's bodies underneath
But they
that
go
brothel.
bad.
Yeah, but like in compost,
The
you're not
maggots-
supposed to put
The
that
maggots
in.
eat.
Guys, I just remember there's bodies.
But yeah, it's poop basically. The maggots eat the bodies. They poop out
I think
stuff.
that would be like good for us.
Yeah.
Guys, I just realized that brothel has like bodies underneath it, and bodies underneath it, and like a little trap door or something.
Love
Reminds
Hunt,
me,
we
did we
have a
include
body
that?
pit. We
We did include it.
we have a body pit.
I know, but now I think
Check it
about it, huh?
Not used though.
See?
I wrote it down.
Group sex, windows, body.
Ah yes, the most important things: group sex, windows, and a body pit.
Dualis kicks up. Perhaps we should invest in traders.
That's true.
That wouldn't be bad.
Jonas was speaking to me and saying that if we can open up a store of sorts at the town, the Harlot town, we can begin providing different equipment or items to our citizens, actual clothing and
They'd love some actual clothing, probably.
Yes.
I mean, I'm doing alright.
Well, I can't say anything because same.
But
Likewise.
these are all diverted funds that only a you need another assistant for this, as I will only be focused on the brothel per our deal.
Fair enough.
I don't think you'd see a profit on it either. Well, I don't know that. Since you're technically just putting your own money back into the city.
Yeah, but it kind of just floats around there.
Yeah.
This is investing.
Yeah.
Zero hates investing. No.
No unions, no investing. Everybody put your money in gold bars and buried it underground. It'll be worth billions later. That's what I do with my gold. Well, you're my son, of course I trust
You're
you.
burying your
No,
girl.
gold is like a
Where's
fiat
your
currency. Unless it does something like the gold in like another game where it actually turns into something like a magical item. I don't see how gold is still worth anything in like, in the future.
It's a precious metal.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's finite.
Fair enough.
And it's useful in building stuff. The dollar is what you're thinking of that'll be useless in the future because
How's $1?
Banknotes.
there we go.
No.
IOUs.
Interesting. But this is regardless. Perhaps it's time for you all to take a rest.
Like just tonight? Yes, I agree.
Yes.
Just say
Yeah.
just tonight.
Might as well.
Well, yeah, time to go to sleep.
Oh yes.
Yes.
See, I'm not all there now.
Gilbert's already made preparations to focus on to turn the portal only to the actual base of yours. Every one of your companions are there.
Alright.
I think it's Cynthia over there.
Hmm?
I think it's Cynthia over there.
Gilbert demanded it.
They would probably just grabbed her.
Yep.
Kidnapping.
You're
Yoink.
Yoink. And he disarmed the book. Okay, come on, let's go.
You guys walk in. Do you guys walk to the portal?
Yes.
Yes.
I've been wanting to get home for a while.
That was a hell of a night.
You guys walk through the portal, and you clearly see a step in that it is no, wrong one. Wrong one. Fuck.
Nice.
Fuck. It's Plish and Plash in the front.
Did you forget who they were?
No, I was looking through all my lists. I'm like, who the fuck did I have ready here? Plish and Plash.
Okay.
Hello there.
And they both say hello. We were informed that you had a swift victory today. Or last night.
Sorry you would have been there, but
No, we understand. We were forgotten.
I thought you were supposed to be working.
We are in here, in the base, this kitchen and everything.
Enjoying your time off.
But as we were demanded by Gilbert that a celebration is needed after your heroic victory.
Yep.
All the guests are currently waiting in the cafeteria if you wish to go.
Okay.
yeah.
Let's go.
Time to eat.
Yes.
You guys all go towards the cafeteria, walking past the empty hallways.
Do I have all my rats on me?
Yeah.
Just 10 rats, a raccoon, and a crow.
Poncho and Obi look very tired.
It's okay, I just grabbed Poncho, a baby style.
Aww.
It's okay.
And eventually, you guys make it to the cafeteria. We're opening the door. You come upon what looks like a little celebration with like a little colorful paper hanging from the ceiling, a cake in the center, and that's have the words "Congratulations on your first shakedown."
Aw.
With all your with your kids there, with Cynthia in the back reading a book, with Cree awkwardly just kind of sitting at the table with a bunch of the assistants taking a drink of mead,
I just imagine her being like this.
and Whistler eagerly holding all his daggers and looking at the cake, wanting to cut it. And from behind you guys, it's Gilbert and says, "You gotta enjoy these things." Because from what I know of your history, you've had a lot of losses.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Setbacks, not losses necessarily.
so this is a one step of many. And I know you guys have information on the ghost. Something we need to discuss sooner than later. But, for now, enjoy the festivities. Enjoy the cake. Enjoy like 30 minutes of it before there's belligerent drunks.
It's true.
Who's a belligerent drunk?
Well, don't you drink?
No.
Not
Have a
anymore.
chip.
Those two are our drunks.
No, I don't. It was only the one time. No more. No more.
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
No.
I want to, but no.
I want to say once, but I think it was twice. Because I got drunk and flirted with Nacho.
There were a couple of things before you guys settle in. There's a shopkeeper here. I want to speak with you. They made it to the town somehow. We don't have a map here. This thing's not visible. They're like an elf. They got a weird mask. But they said they're here to sell some trinkets and goods. I got no clue.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait.
Next. Okay, something. You guys like elves apparently.
Okay. Oh.
Another elf here is fine.
No, that's not it.
Is there a
Because
third elf?
because Jefferson just told me that my teacher showed up in town over there in Dikochi.
Is that
And-
good or bad?
I don't know anymore, honestly. The fact that basically the dragon pretty much said that, he pretty much guided her over to me. It's a bad, from whenever we first met, it's a bad thing, but I don't know.
No,
She was,
not that elf.
oh,
The hell? What?
it's a long story.
Okay, let's not ruin the festivities.
Okay, let's just relax. I'm cool. I'm chill.
No, I know if I've taken a liking to you, and she wants to spend the night with you. Or the day, it's daytime.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. You open up a brothel town. So, I'm just telling you.
Wait, she's taking a liking to me. I don't even know her.
Yeah, that's what you call a crush.
I can't spell. I have it in here. Elf Screamer for.
Sure.
It's Lux, but it looks like it's Lewis.
Lewis? What did Lewis do?
Oh, so do you have like a dog?
Yes. A wolf.
Yeah, they're in town.
That's good.
I don't know what they're doing, but they're barking at me.
Wait, there's a wolf in town?
Artemis.
Yeah.
How the fuck did she get here?
Who?
Artemis.
Who the fuck's Artemis?
The dog.
Who?
Where's the dog?
In town.
What is the dog doing?
What the fuck you? I give you inspiration.
You had to see that
That
coming.
was very smooth transition.
You had to see that coming.
I lost my pencil.
Alright, guys, I guess I'll head to town and get.
I'll go get him if you want me to.
Yes, please.
Okay, but if I kick the dog, it ain't my fault.
No, okay, I'll go get him.
No, I'm gonna kick
no,
the dog now.
I'll go get him.
Okay.
Her.
I'll go get her.
I'll go get her.
No, I'll get her.
I'll get her.
I'll pick
Rock,
her
paper,
up.
scissors.
The fuck, rock, paper, scissors.
Fucking stone, sword.
Stone, paper, shear.
Stone, paper, shear.
Alright?
Stone, paper, shear. I get the dog.
Oh, it's a stone, parchment, shear. Parchment.
Stone, parchment, shear. Regardless, my stone beats your shear.
Okay, you can get your dog.
Yes.
Alright? Also, lastly, for you,
Yes.
Your balls.
I got a block of cheese.
What kind?
I'm not a cheese expert. I just know it's cheese because I took a bite out of it.
Was it salty, savory?
Cheesy?
That helps.
Cheddar.
You walked into
It's
that.
not mozzarella.
It's not mozzarella.
Well, what the fuck's mozzarella? Listen, I'm no culinary expert or anything,
It's not nacho because
but it had like a little bow tied around it.
Sounds nice.
So you
Sounds
gotta pull
cool.
it out of the bag. And you can see like there's a big bite out of it.
How is
Do you
your
like
mouth
cheese?
so big?
What?
Do you like cheese?
I eat anything.
He likes shrubs.
Be careful, you'll get constipated.
I've lived for hundreds of years.
Constipation's no joke.
I know. Once it's lasted 3 years.
Do you eat vegetables?
He eats
What?
rats.
Are there plums? Or prunes?
Listen, I don't know what your witchcraft are you talking about, but
It's a natural thing. Plums help you like move your digestive tract.
How is it you eat, like, spoiled stuff and it doesn't give you the runs?
He's immune to poisons.
Oh, yeah. Does that mean he's immune to prunes?
Yes.
But prunes
Can't
are
shit.
poison.
He can't shit.
He needs to eat more grains.
He's immune to constipation.
He just said he's been constipated for 3 years.
Does it hurt you?
no,
See?
Does it hurt to sit?
no.
I never see you sitting.
Maybe because if he sits, it'll.
Because I'm
fuck
only on
him
the
out.
walk for these two.
Anyways, my dog.
Yes,
Let's
your
go get her.
cheese.
Thank you.
Can you let's go get her then?
His elf.
Oh, it's already in his room.
She.
Fast.
That's
Uh,
Listen, I like to be
Efficient.
obviously you vetted her out, right?
what?
You made sure she wasn't like a threat or anything, right?
You're asking him to test the product before
I-
you did?
I can't risk you guys going on a murder
You
rampage.
just want sloppy seconds.
No. I mean like you made sure she wasn't like a bad guy or anything. Like she was.
Yeah,
She's a
no.
girl,
I-
so she can't be a bad guy.
Okay, that's just sexist.
What?
She's the bad guy.
She's a bad girl.
Okay,
All right, celebrate. All right, what? So, what do you want me to go
Do you
check on
not
the elf
see
first, or
these?
what?
your choice.
Female.
Okay,
I mean, she kind of was getting ready whenever I left her in your room, so.
Why not celebrate and then you can have cake later?
Me?
No, then.
what do you mean by celebrate?
Oh.
Come on.
I'll leave that choice up to you. You two wanna come with me?
Okay, I'm gonna go clear up this elf situation
Yeah.
like right now.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go check on my gnomes.
Who?
Zero,
I brought home gnomes a
Can you
couple of days
have
ago.
Oh yeah, you locked him
can you
up.
have one of your rats keep like track with me, please?
I gave them the
You want me to watch? Okay.
Turi's calling it the
Here
loyalty
you go, I'll
test.
give you a rat.
Why would you want to watch?
I'm gonna go check on them.
I don't have to.
Alright.
But it makes him feel more secure.
Yeah, because all right, little buddy, just hide somewhere. Like follow me, just hide somewhere in my room. All right. I guess. All right, I'm going to my room.
Okay. You go to your room. I want to ask you yes or no to the action.
Fade to black or no?
Yes, a fade to black or no. Before, I kind of want to know ahead of time.
Because I'm not
Would
gonna,
it lead into it or no?
I'm not gonna lead into anything right now. I'm not gonna do any like sexy time whatsoever. If that's what you're implying.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm not. That's not gonna
Okay.
happen. Unless it.
Cool. No, I understand. And as you go into your room, you see you look on your bed. The lights are dim, the candles are lit, and in your bed, it is not a elf. It's a half elf with beautiful dark hair, tied in a knot. The clothes lying across the ground. And she, as soon as you open the door, she beckons you for the single finger. Do you speak Elvish?
Yes. Hello. May I ask who you are and why you're here?
I saw you working the farms. I saw how you handled people before. And I couldn't keep my eyes away from you any longer.
I thank you. I don't. This is just straight up Lux, both Lux and me being like, wow, I have no idea how to say about all this stuff. This is not what I was expecting. I'm sorry. How did you convince my friend to like come in, or like
Begging.
Okay.
My rat's there, right?
Yes.
Can I see if it's who I think it is?
It is not.
Okay.
So, what, you just decide that, hey, this guy is incredibly sexy, I want him? Is that basically what you thought?
Yes.
Okay, I appreciate the offer, but I'm kind of like not looking for anything like right now. I don't, this is not what I was expecting after just like a long night of doing a bunch of work. You understand what I'm trying to, you understand me, right?
Then perhaps another night?
How about we just talk and like get to know each other first, because I'm not the kind of guy who just like, does anything on the first date. I haven't even had anything like whatsoever like that.
I'm gonna say it like this. It's gonna be fade to black. Not because of sex or anything, but because you just talk.
Okay.
Sit on the bed.
Are you okay with that?
I'm fine with that, at least for a while, until you go back to the party and just like celebrate too. Is that fine?
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
I'm just making sure.
Okay, yeah, that's cool with me.
Okay. You two step out of the portal. Where are you? I forget. Oh, you went to go check with the gnomes.
Yeah, just
okay, you know what?
went
Let's do
upstairs.
the gnomes part first.
Let's all roll Constitution to see if they survive.
Oh, let's see how many survive.
Yes.
Okay, you go to the mirror.
How long has it been? 3 days?
Yeah. Actually, no. You don't go to the mirror. You open
I
the
just go
hat.
upstairs.
Yeah, you go upstairs to the abandoned house of Gilbert. Walk for a little while until you make it to the lab. Then you open the front door. You see the half-starving gnomes in there, losing most of their beard or fat any of they had. It looks to be only 8, as 2 of them are very, very extensive, like dead.
You guys have been in for 3 days. How are 2 of you already dead?
Give me a second. Oh, love you. We forgot to eat.
Even then, the human body can withstand 7 days without food.
We're gnomes, and we may have not eaten before getting here.
So, how was your stay?
And then one of the gnomes is horrible. Let's go.
Did you find anything wrong with the place?
Dead bodies.
Aside from the problems you brought in.
The main gnome, the one who talked to you originally. The structural integrity off. There's no windows. The whole balance is gonna crash down any minute now. This place is shite.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm glad you realized it. I'm gonna let you know. I did not lock the door.
You couldn't reach the door.
Like, one on top of the other, you could have opened it.
They're not trained for that.
We tried that. We just jammed the door.
Okay. So, what do you wish this building had? What do you wish this building had?
Windows. Food.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. Cockroaches all over the place.
2 less dead gnomes.
Oh my lord.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Structural integrity.
Can I see if any of the gnomes have been nibbled on by?
Oh, they went cannibalism?
Or they respect their bodies and not to do that.
No perception.
Plus 10.
29.
They look like they nibbled on them. But they didn't cut through the flesh.
Just bite marks everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even do it right.
Okay. Here's the deal. I'm gonna let you out. And then you're gonna fix this place. To make it livable.
Okay.
How many of you are left?
1, 2. And one of them falls to the ground. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Here are 12 rations. Eat them slowly or you will die.
They start taking bites out of them.
They just go like this.
Keep in mind, when I say you'll die, it's not because I'm gonna kill you, it's because the shock to your internal system's gonna kill you.
You see one of them eat too fast and begin going in shock.
God damn it.
Are you gonna miss him?
No.
Does he do anything important?
Ari, what do you do? You sit
Okay, just... I'm listening on this conversation. Just say him. Fuck
You're
me.
having your own conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me.
Just starts.
I walk over and slap the back of his head.
You slap the back and spit the food out. What do you do? I make the nails.
He makes nails?
I make the nails.
Out of what?
Nails we use for hammering.
Yes, but what materials do you use for nails?
Iron.
Where'd you get iron?
I'm not in charge of purchasing. And he points towards another no. It was stone.
You make nails out of stone.
I said they were iron.
That's impressive.
They broke a lot.
I'd imagine so. Okay. This is your last night here. Keep the door open so that there's fresh air.
And they nod.
Dust of wind.
Now,
Yeah,
as you kind of see them, you two step out. Go back to the town. As you step in the mirror to your right, you see the two fish people in a cage once more. You remember? Yeah. They just wave with their hands up at you.
Once again.
You high five them. You open the door, and out of left nowhere, you feel like a slight tug, as it's none other than Artemis.
So we're through the portal now?
Yeah. Artemis is like licking your face and everything, and she says, "It's a pleasure to return."
I'm sorry, I'm shocked that you're this affectionate. You've never done this before.
I have been out of combat for over weeks, and although Zelo is a very kind and generous giver of food, I am a hunter. But they had given me something called a leash.
Do you still have it with you?
She lifts up her neck.
Oh, you poor baby. What
It's
did
called-
they do to you?
This is the word. It just isn't Artemis. It's just called Wolfie.
Wolfie. Oh no. What did they do to you?
The child known as Owasha has named me Wolfie. Guess your name's Wolfie.
Yeah, I guess it was Wolfie. It's like, oh Wolfie, I'm so glad you came back.
You have given me the name Artemis.
Wolfie.
Artemis.
Thanks, Wolfie.
I feel bad for her.
No, Artemis like Jess, but I shall call you Wolfie in front of the kiddo.
Within 2 days, you will be calling me Wolfie.
Oh wait.
If he isn't here in 2 days, then sure.
I wish to be called Artemis, my warrior name once more,
You are Artemis.
in front of the child. You guys sworn your respect.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. We shall see.
And you guys kind of catch up a little bit.
Yeah.
And out from your right side,
Poncho's probably very confused.
very. With walking with the cane forward to you. You see their backpack full of different like little metal trinkets or toys or such. Their cane's not actually used for a cane. It's just something they have on their side.
It's for show.
Mm-hmm.
It's a walking stick.
Yep. And they kind of see you. You don't see their face, and you can't recognize through their mask. But they offer you. It looks to be they pull out something from their backpack. It looks to be a little toy wagon made of metal.
I don't know. Am I supposed to take it?
They pull out their hand and put up 5 fingers.
I guess it's a toy costing 5 gold.
What do you do? What does Sakazla do?
Describe the vehicle. Or the little toy thing.
The little cart blows up. No.
It's an explosive.
It looks to be like there's small gears attached to it. And on top it looks to be a cloth and painted. It looks neatly painted.
What's the painting?
Hmm?
Like, is there a picture on it or is it just a color? If so, what color?
A color, brown. With a white cloth tarp on top of it. There are no horses or a way for a horse to lead it. It's just an empty cart.
But it had gears.
At the bottom. For wheels.
Guess it has wheels. Well, I mean, it's pretty. Her brain's just going
What
like.
the fuck?
Her brain's just going maybe like. It's pretty. Me be like IRL. Me being me. I love toys. It looks like a little toy. May not be a toy.
Can I give her some insight?
Yes.
Nico might like it.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, or even Cynthia.
She nods, not telling her exactly like what it is, but it's like how much it is, but it's looks to be well made. Like Sakaza's just like this.
Examining it from
Yeah.
every angle.
It looks to be well made from her. She deems it worth 5 gold. I mean, toys probably like that probably go for way more. Either that or she's getting gypped by her own willingness to give up 5 gold.
We did get a landfall, so.
Yes, it's like one of those. Yeah, Sakasa gets 5 gold.
They grab the 5 gold with their hand and put the card in yours and shake your hand. You feel their hand very stiff and rough. And they let go as in your hands out of the cart. As they turn around, they begin to leave.
Thank you.
They
Good.
say nothing.
Good doing business with you.
And they leave the town.
Dun dun dun. She looks at
Artemis is absolutely ecstatic, and you see Pancho wake up.
Good wolfie.
Who the fuck is this? Did
Oh.
you get a new companion while I was asleep?
No, well. Hey, Artemis, meet your big brother, Pancho.
And at the same time, they both say, brother, sister?
Yes.
And Pancho, you see Pancho slowly pull out his gun.
Don't even think about it.
Who the fuck is she?
Well, when you were gone, I met someone. Yeah, I'm kidding with you. You know how I got this? Point to my horns. Yeah, she helped me get that.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah, she helped me. And I helped her get vengeance for her kids. And in return, she promised to help me get vengeance for my kids.
You replaced me?
No one can ever replace you, Pancho.
Oh, we just scoff.
Shut the fuck up, baby.
He says, what the hell?
I did not replace you.
It looks like a replacement.
You're here. If they were a replacement, why would I go looking for you? Why did I go through all this pain to
I don't
get
know.
you?
It's like trying to hide someone's cheating husband or wife. You replaced us.
No, I did not.
No, it makes sense now.
What? How does it make sense?
You got a fucking bird and a dog. You replaced us.
They're not replacements. They helped me get you guys back.
He kind of pushes away from you.
Oh God.
It's like fucking hell. Pancho, I could never replace you.
But you did.
These are not replacements. So are you saying that Owasha is replacing James? Are you saying that...
No, because we
Kindred
were a
and
family once. We were together and...
What about Kindred and Spirit?
Doesn't matter. We were there.
I know.
We helped you.
Yes.
And this is what you do?
They are not replacing you. If they
Could
were...
have waited.
I wanted to get you back as soon as I could.
Pancho, I know it may seem like...
And he pulls out a gun on you. It's like, no.
Let
You-
me talk. I
No.
know. I
You
know
did
it seems. I
And
didn't
you
do
knew.
nothing. Look, he was in a bad place. When you got taken, he went off the handle. He drank every night. He drank so much to where he almost blacked out, and then he left us and walked into the woods. If it wasn't for Artemis, we would have never found him again. And then you wouldn't even be here now. So would you rather have that? He loves you. He stopped drinking to find you and shenanigans. It's not that he doesn't love you.
You see him just kind of...
He
He,
needed help.
he's going up against the wall of the same building you guys came out of. He's like pointing a gun, like kind of hyperventilating. When you realize he taps the door behind him, you feel him just take a big, deep breath and immediately run through the door into the portal.
Cool beans. Gotta love childhood trauma.
Yeah, I have to work through it.
Yeah. Roger's sighs. No, Roger's forehead. Alright. I'm going through the portal.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Your rat's begin to give you a very, very loud ping.
Of where he is.
Yes.
Where is he?
I'm sorry, are the rats just going ping?
No, they're just sending him a signal. And you just kind of grab the rat.
Where is he?
And the rat can just show you a vision. And then your mind kind of goes, oh fuck.
Was he with shenanigans?
He grabbed Shenanigan's cage and left.
Where to?
Outside?
Gotta love this. Alrighty. So I just say to Artemis, you mind sitting this one out?
He speaks up. I do. I don't know what the deal is going on, but I promise to take care of you as well as you as me.
Yes. Right now, This is a very delicate situation. So please, just stay back for now.
Obi speaks up. And what about me?
You too, Obi.
Oh, well, okay. He just flies down.
Alright. Then I just go after them.
Mm-hmm. You just see Zero run out. You kind of finish up your conversation. You will step out the door. Yeah. She's a very nice girl. Jezebel is her name.
Jezebel half elf.
Yes.
So you're saying she was what was she doing here again? Jezebel.
No, she just had interest in you.
She fancied you.
He
She fancied
likes you.
She tried to court you, essentially. At
Was
this
she
time.
one of the people you left?
I have no idea.
Was she?
Elf trying to court me.
That's what we're for.
Very interesting note that
How do you
right
spell
down.
that?
Jezebel. Jezebel. Wait,
Jezebel.
Jezebel. Yeah, I bet that was an area somewhere.
Thank you.
All right. I'm real. Yes, I'm pretty sure Lux is being like there. Wow.
Insidious walks over. You okay?
I'm good. Just like had like a little bit of something that only men can understand.
Is that why there was a naked lady in your room?
She was naked.
How did you know that?
I was in the room originally, trying to sleep, when Gilbert told me to leave, and then a naked lady walked inside.
Okay, I'm going to be straight with you. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
I mean, I didn't hear anything happen except talking.
Okay, good. Because I just, wow, I mean, let's just say right now, I am a man. I said no, but I am a man. Let's just leave it at that.
She's not a number.
Great.
Sorry.
Manifesto.
Sorry. Is there anything going on I missed? Anything you want? Anything you
Yeah. I lost my book.
need? Well, you were still on the roof of that building, right?
No, I left the cafeteria, went into the room, the main hall, and just sitting down. I stood up to go use the bathroom, and when I came back, it was gone. You mind helping me find it?
Yeah, sure, I'll help. Come on. Let's go.
You go to the main hall. Roll investigation.
5 plus 4.
Alright.
I'm going to use my inspiration just because I feel like it's a bad idea if I don't find that. And I'm going to use my ghost to help out too.
Okay.
10 plus 4.
14.
You look across the floor, or look in the room, look in the hallway. You see the several book piles and everything, and you notice on one of the books there's a distinct paw print, or yeah, just a print. Not sure. You are making your way back after feeding the gnomes. You're tired.
Yes.
You're not. You don't know if you're gonna go enjoy the celebrations or just go straight to bed. It's a coin toss. But a little ways into walking, Brack, you run into Cross. None other than Poncho. And on Poncho, he's carrying 2 things. Well, 3. To his side looks to be the pistol. To his other, in one of his hands, looks to be a book. And in his last one, on his back, let's be a cage.
What are you doing out here with shenanigans on your back?
He kind of wipes off some tears, like, just going for some air.
You really shouldn't take him outside.
Whoa. I don't think you should tell him what to do.
I'm a doctor. I'm the one who fixed him, and that's the reason he's asleep and hasn't
Thank
died.
You fixed me up.
Yes.
But we can't fix him.
Did you say can or cannot?
You guys can't.
At this moment, I don't know. Daryl was supposed to ask a question. I'm not sure if that question got answered.
Yeah, I'm sure he forgot.
No, I'm pretty sure he asked the question. Just not sure if he liked the answer. And I see you have the book that... You really shouldn't have that book either.
He kind of just starts sitting up. He looks at the book and back to you.
So what's your plan?
I'm gonna find a way to fix him. I want to find a way to fix my brother.
Well, I can tell you a lot. Right now, it's a lot easier if you work together with a team.
I can't do that.
How come?
You guys all forgot me. You forgot us.
How?
Because we were replaced.
You were not replaced.
What do you mean we weren't replaced? I was here asleep, tired and everything, helping you guys do another mission, only to find out when I wake up that, oh yeah, no, my daddy just has another kid. No, it's not just another kid, it was a replacement. That's what Obi was. He wasn't meant to be addition to the family, he was meant to just be shenanigans replacement.
Oh, believe me. Obi is not a replacement for shenanigans. You've heard him talk. Who would choose that?
He would. Because he just wanted the voices to get out of him. He just wanted to forget us.
Okay, but again, how old are you?
Doesn't matter how old I am.
It kind of does.
Oh, you think I'm not old enough to think about this? You think I'm not capable of seeing I was replaced?
No, biologically, how old are you? That's my question.
He starts feeling once more cornered.
No, I sit down on the floor.
What do you do?
I'm using my primeval awareness to locate him.
Your primo awareness.
Zerald, where's Poncho?
I'm on it.
Because he just took Cynthia's
grab
book.
my thing and throw it on the floor.
You kind of just see him like run in very quickly to the portal and run up the exit.
I see him.
Yeah.
Son of a... Okay, come on, Cynthia, get on my back. We're going.
And it says, what?
Come on, get on my back. We're going. We're going to get your book
Sakata?
back.
What do you want to do?
Sakaza's staring at her little wagon and investigating it. Like, she's wondering why the wheels are gears. She wonders if they are gears or if they're just there to pretend to be wheels. Because if she's giving this to Miko, she wants to make sure there is nothing out of weirdness.
Sakaza, should we
I'm
walk
not
her?
there.
Yeah, she's not there.
Okay, never mind.
You follow behind Zero with Cynthia on your back. Poncho says, I'm going to sit in the grain, and then I'll talk to you.
You're gonna what?
Remember, you're next to a grain field and everything. Like the whole thing is farmland. He goes over to like a stalks of grain and turns his back towards you. With Shenanigans sleeping. But you can definitely tell without the music box, Shenanigans isn't...
It's not a restful sleep.
Huh?
It's not a restful sleep.
It's not a restful sleep. Zero, you have your primal awareness and it's pinging. You know where he is. And you are running towards him and he just hear Punch say, "We waited so long, all of us. James, Ducks, me and Shenanigans, we thought you guys would be there sooner. We knew it wasn't going to be easy, but we knew you'll be there."
And we were. Probably not as soon as you would have wanted, but we got there.
You got there, but I thought we were just gonna be back the way we were. And you let go of that bird, and that would be it. Me, him, Shenanigans, like we used to do.
So you're afraid that there's not enough love to go around?
I'm not afraid of anything.
Or is that your opinion?
It's not an opinion, it's what's happening. He replaced us. You all replaced us. And you just wanted to give some closure in the idea that we were dead. That's why you guys went down there.
It's gonna sound very heartless because of me. But for one, if you were dead, I probably would not have gone. Zero still would have gone to get your body, because magic is able to do very powerful things. So, alive or dead, he would have tried to bring you back. Kill everything in his path. Be a friend, foe, bystander.
He just wanted closure. He didn't care or love us at the end. He just wanted something to be there.
Beware.
He turns his head over with tears in his eye. Something that filled that void in his heart. Something that, when we were gone, he just had to find something else to fill it. We're just animals to him. We're just another step to his end.
I've seen him care more about you guys than he has about other people.
Then why hasn't he found a cure for Shenanigans? Why hasn't he found a cure for my brother yet?
Who says he hasn't?
Then why does he just tell us?
Are you prepared to listen to it? If it means doing horrible things.
I don't care what happens. I want my brother to be safe. But I don't want to know we were just replaced.
You weren't replaced. You're lucky enough to have a family that continues to grow.
Zero. And also, you, Lux.
Okay, I missed what happened. What happened?
You're kind of running side by side. Well, he's behind you.
I use activate my haste boots.
Oh my god, you have got to be... gotta...
Yeah.
You have Cynthia on your back. Make sure you
Yeah.
don't cuss.
Oh my god, for the love of everything that is...
Pretty
Cynthia,
sure
do you-
that guy she disintegrated cussed a lot more.
Cynthia, please tell me, do you have any haste runes on you from the book?
No, I don't really carry those pages. Well, I'm sure there are in the book, but
Bonus action Misty Step as well.
these
Oh.
are fucking zooming forward.
Yeah.
You're just but wind now.
Oh my god, you know what, one of these days, you know what, there are so many days when I wish I had my magic on me.
Well, I'm sorry it's not the way, but, you know, I was reading one of Nacho's books. Well, a copy of his. Would you be okay if I stabbed you with a needle?
What?
Okay, listen. I wanted to know what was going on, and I don't know if Felron knows much about medicine, And if she doesn't, then I do. So I decided to learn some procedures. So I can stab you with the needle right now, and it will make you faster. Are you okay with that?
Does it actually have medicine in it?
I don't know. I kind of just took this from the counter from Creed.
Well, let's not do that right now.
We're gonna lose him.
Where's my battle horsepower?
Can I look at the vial and see what it is?
No. You're focused on running.
All right, Cynthia, put that needle in front of my face so I can see what's in it.
Back from where it came from.
She puts a needle right in front of your face, pointing towards you.
So I can see what's in the vial.
She flips it over as you're just kind of running through the field. It looks to be of a green substance.
Oh no.
Roll an investigation.
Oh no.
Roll medicine check.
Okay, actually a +2 in wisdom. Fucking, what was it?
9.
Alright, let's just try it again, because if it's not...
Yeah. It did not follow the rule. 15.
17.
17? It is an adrenaline rush, if that's named correctly. It's gonna pump up your body and your muscles.
What's the dosage?
A lot.
5 is the max. That's how many turns that you do it.
Yeah.
DC 18.
He has to roll an 18, or she does?
She does.
Okay, try to give me that to me in like a small dose, see what that does.
You're literally running. Fine.
I'm just ahead of him now.
She meets. Does that mean it failed?
What, you got an 18?
Huh? 17 plus 1.
She got it.
Yeah. She injects you slightly with the running, with adding a bit more extra juice. You two are just fucking zooming. You're not able to catch up to him, but you're behind him like you were before.
Well, 40 plus 40 plus 40. He moves 120 feet.
Him? Let's see, but why 40 plus 40 plus 40?
For the love of God, know what's going on, you know what's going on. Come on, tell me.
2 actions.
Mm-hmm.
He could dash with each action. Or would it be 40, 80, and then 160? Because the action doubles your movement speed.
Because I'm hasted, right? So my speed is 60 now. And I can take a double dash action as well. So that's 60 plus 60 plus 60.
180.
180 plus my bonus action.
This is the 20 feet.
Did you touch me?
So it's like 200 feet.
A bit of my hands.
200 feet.
You okay with Susan?
It didn't feel like pants.
What happened?
Was it this?
No. It felt like something licked me.
I did he not lick you? I can assure you.
No one licked you.
Oh, it might have been this.
It might have been. That was weird.
She was like,
Strange, but
No, don't do that.
good to know. Anyways,
I'm moving 200 feet around.
yeah.
Well, you have spell slots.
True.
Well, you have spell slots. You are draining your spell slots.
Oh no,
rapidly.
these are not my spell
just
slots.
one
These
thing
are
that
magic
keep it like
items.
this.
These are magic
This
items.
design.
You're draining the charges out of them
That's
rapidly.
fine. I can
And-
recharge them later.
You,
Kids, magic item spell slots.
as you just see, you just there sitting in the calm field.
My ears.
Yep. Let's see.
With a passive 20, can I see? Can I recognize the footsteps with the passive 20
With the passive 20,
of perception?
I'm pretty sure you fucking see the dust cloud.
you can see a dust cloud forming up.
Weapons up. We have company.
Ba, 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 ba.
And you just see as you're running, you make it to him.
Mm-hmm.
You see none other than Nacho sitting on the floor in the field. Just a glimpse of him is Pancho. His back turned towards you both. All three of you, in fact.
Hey guys, what's up? I just got a little shot of adrenaline. I feel great. I feel fine. I feel absolutely fine.
You just see Cynthia said, "Oh, shut him up."
Thank you, child.
And I rush close enough so that if needed I can grab Pancho.
You see him. He tosses the book back. And so he says, That's the book. And as the book flips open, it turns over to an empty page. Or not empty page, but page that was torn out.
Yeah.
And she's looking down, so it's like, well, that's not good.
What page was that?
Well, in that chapter, it's conjuration. Considering how deep the book is, it's not dimension door. It's a stronger thing.
Maybe.
It's... Well, it's... Can't tell.
Teleport.
But I couldn't find teleport.
Which is like Poncho.
You replaced us.
At this
We
point.
thought we can trust you. We believed you can give us a new hope.
I am.
And you just see shenanigans begin to wake up.
Please, Poncho.
We're gonna have company.
I don't.
I never found the cure.
I know how to fix him.
You left us.
I did not leave you. I stayed with you. At those final
You
moments.
just wanted closure. You just wanted to see it end so that we can move on.
If I wanted closure, I wouldn't have brought you along. I wouldn't have risked over half of my
Then
life
why'd you get them?
to help me get you.
No.
Yes.
It was to fill in that damn void in your heart. One that no one can fill. One that you're always trying to get something in. Either you're cold or you're fucking other animals or Zelo. Your kids. You're trying to find something to fill that void. You just want to replace them. But I'm not letting you replace us. I'll find the cure myself.
Don't do this, Poncho.
Come on, Pancho. Troy already has the cure already. Let's give him a chance.
You all just let it happen.
We never let this happen. It was never like what we think it is.
And you just see a quick glimpse of light.
I say cast command and say stop.
It's instantaneous.
The thing is,
Can
I
I stop?
even said I wanted to get in range for
You
that
can.
to happen.
You did get in range. However, you know what the book's full of, right?
Runes,
Counterspell.
magics. Yeah. I mean, I can try counterspell, but I don't know if it'll work.
It's one room.
Yeah, I guess I'll counterspell it.
Memory counterspell.
Good thing I have inspiration. And I shall say I'm guiding myself in this moment.
Have you taken a deal, by the way?
Huh?
Have you taken a deal before?
Not yet. Not yet.
I think you only considered it.
Yeah. I was ready to for thematic purposes, but
19.
19. That's a 21 to counterspell the spell.
Isn't plus arcane?
If it's plus Arcana, then it's 19, 21, 27.
You see, as the light's about to go off, that it fades. And Cynthia's like, oh, well, good job. You see shenanigans as it slowly begins to fade.
What?
The minor illusion of him.
Amazing. So I just counterspell with minor illusion. Nice.
So what are shenanigans?
Therewith. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't have to roll for that then. I wouldn't have to roll for minor illusion then.
No.
And also, as soon as you get within range, you have to roll intelligence to see if you can see through it.
Yeah.
That's if you're trying to look through it and see if it was an illusion. You're just there in the moment, though.
The thing is, if you see something, you're obviously going to be looking at everything.
Did you look at the book?
That Cynthia told us. Yeah, that he threw the book on the floor and it was conjuration magic. Unless that was also an illusion.
Well, you can conjure an illusion.
Illusionary magic and conjuration are two different things.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I thought it.
But
So, can I still sense them in the area or no? No. Nice.
This is gonna suck.
So was I talking to an illusion this entire time? I really need to get my shit.
Right.
So, I'm lost. What the heck happened? Did he just like get 2 pieces of paper?
Cynthia flips the book. See, eye to illusionary. More than just 2.
Which ones did he grab?
A chapter full.
Well, make sure to pull out one that helps you find that book later if you end up losing it.
Oh, so I have permission to keep the book?
I mean, if I'm honest, we're afraid to take it away from you.
But as long as you use the magic responsibly and don't go sounding out spells willy-nilly.
Can I keep the sim screen, people?
How many of those are there?
Like 4?
Save them for special occasions because those are very strong.
Yes. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, we have to fight a dragon strong. Which we might end up having to do. God damn it.
Or a purple worm, right?
Kind of hold her book to her chest. Watching you.
Zero just blacks out.
Am I fine from the adrenaline rush?
Oh yeah, that's the difference between adrenaline and...
Wait, you just go unconscious?
Yeah, he just doesn't care anymore.
And...
Because he's been up all night. So he's probably exhausted from that. The boots, then all the just like
Not
all
to
the
take
emotional
it, check up
stuff.
real quick. Make sure I don't fall asleep. I can get knocked in front of the
That's the
adrenaline.
difference between haste and adrenaline. Haste has a toll that's taken on your body. Adrenaline, nothing.
Ah, cool.
And
Which, how'd you get adrenaline?
out from the field. It's none other than your local friend, neighborhood Gilbert.
So, how much of that did you see?
You know I never break contact from either of these guys. They will literally destroy everything.
Not intentionally. And I haven't done it in like a...
Yeah, I can't risk either one.
Fair enough.
So, he looks over to Zero. He's not transforming. That's good news.
I'm just gonna like poke his cheek real quick. Poke.
He says like, that's not how you wake up somebody.
I'm not trying to make him up. I'm just trying to see like, you know, if nothing's gonna happen.
You're really trying to... Anyways. For once, I don't know where the hell they went.
Okay, so it's not something nearby.
No. He walks over.
But it seems like they took me into an illusion. Is there like a path through that grain field that I just don't see?
There's several paths. It's made for me.
No, like, one's created by...
What do you mean?
Here to enter through.
I don't know. I mean, I just know secret areas I can go to, like little underground places here that are not just the main base. He picks up Zero. We gotta make a few contacts here. Or I gotta make a few calls. obviously, he's down.
Yes.
For now.
So will you guys be in a couple hours? I don't know where Sakazla is. Just
Still investigating the thing.
you just hear you hear like a little tick. Sakazla?
Hmm?
Yeah, Zero's down.
What happened?
His kitties teleport.
So we lost Poncho.
And shenanigans.
That's not good.
So you did that too.
Yeah, I need you to go back to base.
Yeah, only a little bit. That's very watery.
Yeah, I noticed.
It sounds good.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Go to the training hall and wait for us there. He looks at you two. We're gonna go back. We're gonna wake him up. And after that, you guys are going to bed.
So why do we have to wake him up?
I need to know
Should I open this one?
if he's okay.
Maybe just wait a bit.
Just so that way we can
Unless
go
you want
from
more.
there.
No, I'm good.
Out of curiosity, how long can you go without sleep?
Me?
Yes.
A lot.
Quantify it.
Originally, it was only for a day. But then I decided if I'm going to live this long, I might as well see how long I can go for. I can go for a whole month.
With no negative.
Psychosis?
No. Originally, yes, I had a horrific, like, you would see shadow creatures all over the place. And then I started fighting them and winning. So they eventually stopped. But now, that doesn't none of it matter. Going back to base. And within this, as you guys walk back to base, you wait in there in the training room. Zero,
Mm-hmm.
you awaken in the library. You see several ladybugs flying about. And you see one that lands on your face. Right on the tip of your nose. All the events that have happened, you remember it.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
See if I can find out where my kids are while looking through the books. I know it's a futile attempt. So I'm just opening books, throwing them on the ground.
You're opening book by book, and this time they're walking, it feels like days. You are opening book by book by book, each one, trying to find teleport, trying to find a tracking. Eventually, it feels like forever, and you're going through like another set of shelves. You see a book way down the line just fall out of the shelf. Down the hallway. And at the end of the hallway, in front of that book, is a mirror. What do you do?
I go pick up the book.
You go pick up the book. As you flip through the pages, it mentions how one of the gods was a god of knowledge. How they knew several different things. That even mischief and lore, or mischief and fortune, would praise them. But they couldn't go through everything. They couldn't watch over everything and take notes of everything. So they made scribes. Those scribes are the ones in charge to watch over all. Some scribes are rescued at the last minute before traumatic events, made through like a warlock deal. Forever trapped to take notes. And those scribes are trapped in mirrors. They can see everything, but they can't interact, or they have very little chance of interaction.
Mm-hmm.
As you kind of close the book in a futile attempt that it taught you nothing, you just look up at the mirror. And you see Zero, the first. The one before all the modifications, all the changes, all the horns and deals. Even before his animal companions. And from behind the mirror, behind Zero, you feel a large hand touch your shoulder. Like plate armor. And just hear the voice, one you haven't heard in a while. Hey, buddy. We're gonna find them.
I know.
And that's what you see in the mirror is Estafar. That's the end of the session.
Amazing.
God damn, man.
That's a lot better because I was about to sneak off and cut off my own arm.